That and the prison, big time POIs for the underground railroad. No, the underground air base. That place is fucking stacked too. They are the best place. Oh shit! The fuck? Okay, note to self: don't go out there. Whoa! What the fuck is that? I don't want to fuck with this zombie anymore. Damn it. Fucking mother. This looks kind of cool. Come on, who does this? What game looks like this? God damn it! So, yeah. Plus, you get to fuck with me. It's not like you're just giving me money and you're like, oh, I like you. You're like, I like you, and I'm going to fucking kill you. Oh, what the fuck is that?
Cardiac arrest, early life ending.
What's up, Stalin? Oh shit! No! No!
That's right. Now feed me, baby, nice and slow. Wait, are you a dude?
Fat in streams all day. Weighs 700 pounds.
Fuck you. Fuck you. You fucking piece of shit. What? 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 What's that, man? Why? Jesus Christ! I see myself and I get the shit scared out of me. You don't need to. You can just buy it at the fucking trader. Oh, see, look at, dude, I got shot laying on the... Come on! What the fuck, dude? Are you kidding me? Are you seeing this? Are you fucking seeing this?
We can buy bullets now.
What? Who's this?
Star.
Oh, God! What the fuck, dude? Hit him! Fucking piece of shit!
Wow.
Wow, dude. Come on,
He parked the car on top of me.
Yeah, he did.
dude, he fucking stabbed me, dude. Get on, watch it. Hit him with the crowbar. He's got a knife. He's a fucking shifty piece of shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck you.
Nice.
Goddamn right. Marked him.
Okay, I don't know. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Oh shit, I just got fucking shot, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? I just got shot from the fucking as soon as oh my god. All right. Oh no, dude! What the fuck,
no.
man?
I thought you were in.
No.
I thought you were in. Hey, good parking job, Tyrone.
Dude, you just blew it up,
it's
man.
gonna blow up. It's gonna blow
Yeah.
up. It's gonna blow
There
up.
goes,
No
guys.
fucking way. Are you kidding me? That is so
Well,
stupid. I'm so fucking sorry. That is so stupid. Fuck, we just armored it. God damn it.
Surfshark is the new sponsor that's gonna fill the void. Type an exclamation point VPN and use that code Tyrone Shark and the link to get 3 months free. If you don't know what a VPN is, it's a virtual private network. And like, say, you know, sometimes you can't get into the server because one of the nodes you got to jump through is a shithole, and you can't get into your favorite gaming server. So you use a VPN to get in, right? It happens a lot on Scum. Or you just don't want people tracking you, or your ISP knowing what the fuck you're doing. Exclamation point VPN. But yeah, give them a look-see. I put him down. He's done. I went to
He was close
4,500.
from the water, right?
No, he was like southwest. I put him down. I got 1,000 out of him. I doped. He was peeking his head. He fucking blew his fucking brains out, dude. Oh no! God damn it! I got hit with a beeper. C4 puppet after me. The fucking doors are open in here, dude. Oh no! 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 No!
Oh no.
And it happened.
Somebody was there or somebody's down there. Wow. Did you see all that he just passed?
Holy shit, dude.
What's this? Oh, can you put the thing down?
Fucking piece of shit.
The
Hey,
fucking.
what's up, Dr. Diesel?
Oh!
For X. I still can't. Does anybody stop calling it Twitter? What the fuck was this? You piece of shit. Did you see that shit?
Hit and run by a goat.
What place you in?
In the bunker. Oh, God damn it, he was there! Fuck. Well, I was in C1 bunker.
They hit the pinhead.
Shit.
Good job.
Oh, he got me, dude. What? Dude, he what?
Oh fuck. I
Dude.
didn't hear a death. Nothing.
All right, let's go. Whoa, that's a dude right there. You see him disappear? Oh shit, there's a guy.
There's that guy.
Oh my god.
Bitch!
Yeah.
Did you see me throw that bat? Fuck yeah, man.
Greetings, human asset.
What's up, guys? What's going on? What's up, Draw? What's up, Death Agent? Driving Instructor? What's up, Villainous? Jagoku? Tip Top? What's going on, guys? Sorry, I've been busy. Fucking life has been kicking me in the nuts, man. Work has been busy. Fucking, just I had trying to get my pool ready. I put a heater in my pool. Because I was fucking cold as fuck here. What's up, WTK? What's up, Trickster? So, yeah, sorry. Sorry I've been kind of, like, missing. What's up? We're
Mine
live.
is... What up? Hold on.
Yeah, man.
Trying to get a good picture of it here.
Picture of your pee-pee? Don't do it.
No.
Don't go online and everyone will know it's small.
Mine is the Thermaltake Tough Power GF3 80 plus gold 1000 watt.
Yeah, you'd be all right at 1,000. My problem is mine's an 860, and the 4090, especially the probably gamers, can have spikes only for milliseconds above 1,000 watts, right? And it's only an 860.
And poof,
right?
you're
I've got to
done.
account for everything else. Well, no, see,
1,000 watts is 1,000 watts. If you don't got it, you don't got it. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, no, but the thing is, it's lasted 4 years, and it's handled that because it is a premium PSU, right? So it can handle over 860 for milliseconds. But when you do that, because it's not the new standard, which it built for that, over time, I think what's happened is it's degraded it.
That's your problem. Is the fucking power supply?
PSU.
You
PSU
chooch.
That's right.
Yeah,
What's
but the
up,
thing is,
Breezy?
I can game for
Feed me,
8
baby.
hours.
Wait, are you?
It's cold as fuck!
Because when it happens, if I restart, the exact same problem is there.
What's
Blue
up,
screen
EJ?
again.
Thank you for the 33
But
months, man.
If I fucking
Breezy, thanks for the resub. Coder,
turn it
thanks for the
off,
resub.
pull the plug out, leave it 5 minutes, and restart it.
That's right.
It's cured.
Now
So what's
feed me,
happening is,
baby.
when
Nice
that's
and
happening is
slow.
it's
Wait,
draining
you a
it
dude?
out. It's taking the PSU out of the basically limp mode.
What's
and
going on,
resetting it
EJ?
back. But then when another big spike comes in at some point randomly, it's putting it back in limp mode. So yeah,
Dude, I
majority
can't
of the time
believe
it's
uh,
this. Like, did you buy a new power supply and it went away?
Welcome.
No, I haven't.
Feel
I
free
bought the
to
new power
browse
supply. I'm not 100%, but this is my theory. After getting rid of everything else, this is my theory. But it's worked fine for 4 years, right? Do you know what I mean?
Well, I mean, power supplies go out, especially when you run them on
Yeah, but
when
I
you run
didn't
them on
know.
teetering on
Listen.
overloading them. I mean, 1,000 watts is
Well,
1,000
but I
watts.
said-
If it's rated to 860, it's probably
Yeah, I
got a
didn't know
factor
about
of
the
like
chances.
1.5
I
safety,
didn't know
right?
about I didn't know about the goddamn bloody chances it spikes of
Welcome to the
twice
most
the
secure
power of the
place on the
GPU. on
Yeah.
the 40 series and 50 series. But essentially, they can, and this is what the new ATX is all about. They're built to handle
What's up,
those
Freezy?
spikes, whereas the
One
older
more week,
versions are
baby!
not built to handle those spikes. So what happens is they go into limp mode, which
Yeah.
makes sense of when I restart, it's still in limp mode, even though it's working perfectly fine for most stuff. As soon as I fire up like Insurgency, which pushes the frames up to 250, blue screens again. But then I
Hey,
pull the
is
plug
base
out, leave it
protection
5
on
minutes.
the event server?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
it's on.
And forever, so I can come and show it live on stream?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
show it. I still wouldn't show it in case people campers. But
Well, I mean,
I'll
I
give
gotta
a little
go
bit
there.
of
I mean, I
action.
wasn't. I'm showing. I think everything else that I own is gone.
Yeah.
Pretty much, but I have $105,000. I think is enough to get me. I'm gonna just come and get screwdrivers and shit out of my backpack. Is my car still there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. What are they adding when 1.0 releases, Bambi Man? They're adding NPCs with guns and bows and arrows and pistols and shotguns and armor.
What we're doing with this stream together thing, it shows that you're in there.
Yeah, I'm in. I'm in now.
But it doesn't appear. Maybe you need to start shared chat then.
No, you know why? Because we're in one with Matrix. That's why.
Just quit then. Quit. Leave it.
Yeah, I don't know why Matrix has still got one. All right, and then
Left?
yeah, I left.
You want to send me a request or what?
Yeah, I will. I'll. But see, the thing is like, there I knocked.
Well, I haven't started one.
See, why am I in? Why am I in with Matrix, man?
Well, he's still on your thing as with Matrix.
Yeah, I know. That's why
You need
I'm
to
knocking
open up
on
and
yours,
leave.
and it's like I can't leave.
I'm not.
Leave stream. What? So I'm going down, and then I have to refresh your stream, right? Because it still shows you with Matrix. You got to refresh your stream. You just can't sit there and like.
Yeah, okay. I left, so now I knock on yours, right?
Yeah, go ahead, knock. Come and knock on my door.
I knock.
All right, there we are. And then join the call. And then I think we're
Push.
good.
Yes. Push Grant. There you go. It's working. We got
All
it.
right, there we go. Yeah, I don't know. It was weird too because I went in to check Matrix's channel to see if he was on. What's up, McSquack? Yes.
He was
okay.
on. He left.
Yeah. So.
But you still stay. You could join a chat, right? Even if you're not streaming. It's no
Yeah,
way.
yeah. So I guess the big thing for 1.0 is they reworked the whole map visually with the textures and the vegetation and the buildings. They just, let's just say we've been playing the alpha map, and now you're going to get the release map. It's going to be much more juicy and lush. You know what I mean?
Looks sexy.
It sounds like they might have, I don't know, may or may not have moved some of the POIs too.
They may have
Tommy
moved.
Slab
they-
was talking.
yeah,
Did you
that.
see the post from Slap? He was saying
Yeah.
the bricks and the metal and all that is all in the same fucking square. That doesn't make sense. It's way easy to build there. We need to move them. I don't know if they're
Right,
gonna do
right.
that for 1.0.
Well, you got to think too. Then they're also they introduced Battle Eye anti-cheat. They're bringing back all the rest of the vehicles. Yeah,
Except the
NPCs are
sports bike.
except the sports bike. Yeah, no one rode that anyways. The
It's
NPCs.
still, I think it's still coming back.
I
but-
think they're gonna have like to start off. I think the NPCs are gonna be like Bambi, guy with a bow and arrow. Bambi with a knife, guy with a bow and arrow,
Like 5
and
levels, right?
armored
5
dude
levels.
with fucking guns. You know what I mean? There'll be different levels of
5
them.
levels, yeah.
Yeah.
And they've released 3 lots of them, right? So we got at least 15.
Yeah. They're not gonna bring back the
different
police
types
car.
of NPC.
They're not going to bring their police car, and the original vehicles were all like Unreal Engine assets, which you have to pay royalties on if you make money on. So what they do is they make their own vehicles so they don't have to pay royalties to anybody. because it's stupid if you're making money and you can design your own, and instead of paying some chooch that and the old vehicles sucked. I mean, if you drove the old vehicles now, you'd be like, fuck this game.
I know it's about playing on the assets more so that they have to make it modular.
Well, yeah, and modular, but the whole driving sucked, remember?
Make it modular.
You would hit a rock at like 60, and then your fucking car would just like seize.
Yeah, they build them from scratch and they build them modular. So
yeah,
they're gonna take an asset, try and fucking backwards
known?
engineer it, and then build on it. They'll just build the asset from scratch. I mean, they'll probably bring police car back. A lot of people ask for it, right? But they'll have to build it.
Yeah,
from scratch,
I'm
right?
sure.
They've showed versions of the Leica where you could customize the Leica police car.
Yeah, I'm sure there'll be. You got to remember, there's probably going to be add-on packs that they're going to start releasing now. There's probably going to be shit where you can put stuff. You can buy the pack in the game to like make your car look like a fucking Macy's parade float. I don't fucking know. The fuck?
Like Mad Max out your car.
Yeah, like I'm sure there's going to be certain things. Like you'll probably be able to buy packs to make your base look different kind of styles of stone or camo.
The police car would also be quite difficult, right? Because they've got to think about the siren. Is it going to attract puppets and blah blah blah? The light.
Oh shit! I got a fucking dropship. I thought it was BC Geek fucking with me.
No, you get them instant. I had like 4 already today.
Shit! There's no bushes here! There's no fucking bushes here!
I don't know what the deal is with
There's no bushes here! Can I hide in the bush? Will they leave if I hide in the bush?
Don't even like this thing. There's a bush over there. There's a bush.
The bush of life. I dove into that bush like I would any other bush in my life. I would just dive face first into the bush.
It's like Barbara, I don't shave anymore. That thing one-popped me in the snow.
Well, they're gonna. I mean,
I took the advice to shoot at it. One-popped me.
Yeah, be known if they add they'll add modding to the game. They will, but they're not going to add modding to the game at 1.0. I mean, Grand Theft Auto doesn't release, and they're like, "Oh, here, mod it." They wait like a year or two. You know what I mean? Let them make some fucking money on the game.
To be fair, they never said they were going to.
They never said they would. They gave the server files out, so I'm sure once the server files out, someone will fucking jailbreak the fucking game, and there'll be custom servers all over the place.
People assumed that they were getting modding because they were getting the server files, but they never actually said that. They said they were getting the server files 1.0.
Right. But like all games, I'm sure, like after 2 or 3 years after they make the money back, they'll fucking...
Yeah. Well, plus it requires an SDK. They need to generate an SDK for you to be able to mod the game, right? So it's additional work. So
yeah, they got to work with
actually
Steam, because what are you going to do, mod it like Arma, where you got to have different mods?
We still need an SDK, even if it is the case, unless you are literally just hacking.
There is some modded servers. Well, be known, there was modded servers, and I'm guaranteeing you those modded servers are probably in China, but when Game 1.0 comes out, those modded servers will not be able to run the new version of the game, and they'll have to crack it again. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, the game is essentially modded anyway, right?
Yeah, I mean, right. I'm talking about like putting your own shit in. Like, I want to put it in a fucking giant balloon that's Tyrone Shoelacez fucking mask, floats over you and drops puppets on top of you that explode.
That's probably fucking hacking, isn't it? That's probably hacking as a case to modding.
Well, I mean, what do they call the people in Grand Theft Auto? They call them modders, you know? When the Hulk shows up in front of you and destroys you.
Well, no, modders is 5M, okay? Hackers is the people that when you play the normal game, they drop loads of money and fucking planes on you. You know what I mean? That's the difference.
But, I mean, it's all the same. You're manipulating the game. You know what I mean? So, however you phrase it, 6 and 1/2 does of another.
Not really.
I think that
they don't want the hackers because they want to make money off the DLCs and shit. Whereas
right.
modders,
They're gonna sell a bunch of shit first.
Platform.
I would say give it give it 2 to 5 years with no modding support, and then once they make their money or the game, maybe I don't know, maybe the game's gonna fizzle out. Maybe it's just gonna, I don't know. It's been 7 years. They haven't died yet, so I can't imagine it's going to. But I'm just saying is that they will, as long as they're generating revenue, they won't release the game files. As soon as the game kind of stales out, they'll release the game files, and then there'll be a huge explosion because everyone will want to play it, because then they'll be like, well, I want to play that, modded. Because if they release the game files, the first thing people are going to do is turn this into a fucking battle royale.
It would be a stupid thing to do with 1.0 because you need a solid base before people start modding it. Otherwise, you release it, it ain't ready. You need because they're going to need probably a couple of months to get everything, ironed out once they released it, right?
Well, they said the game's not finished yet. This is like the base game.
If you release it with the mods, it's not right. People start modding it, then they have to make big changes or small changes or code changes or fundamental changes, and suddenly all those mods that everyone built are broke. So it makes zero sense to release modding with 1.0.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I wholeheartedly agree.
Makes no sense.
I mean, realistically, there's no reason for, them to do it. You're basically saying we worked 7 years on a game. Now here, go take our game and go make your own. Because that's exactly what people do. People will turn it. I mean, if you think like what Arma did, they'll fucking start I mean, not that it's bad. Eventually, I think that's going to be good for the game. But I do really think that they still have to maintain their vision. And their studio was bought out by a big corporation, right? So the big corporation's going to say, we're going to do whatever makes us the most money. And that's pretty much, you can bet your fucking ass what's going to happen.
On top of that, they have a vision, right? They have a vision all the way to Q4 2025, right? And that vision becomes more difficult if everyone's modding it.
Right.
Plus, it's already really bloody moddable. I mean, you could literally go to any box in the game in any location and change the loot. You can change the puppets. You can make, you can literally change everything in this game already.
Right. You can mod the game already. You can already mod the game. The whole point is that like you can't like add your own graphics in or your own models. You know what I mean? Like you're not going to be able to add Ferraris. I put Ferraris in the game.
I personally feel that no game should actually launch with modding support from 1.0. It's a terrible idea.
Well, I mean, that's what Arma does, but that's,
Well, yeah, but I mean, they do it from scratch, right? They've always done that. But if you haven't done that and then you launch,
right,
and then you get a bunch of modders and they make a bunch of shit that isn't great, then it gives the game a bad image.
Oh yeah,
right?
and there are some
it's not the core game.
Right, and there's some Arma mods that are really fucking bad. You're like, really? Why am I even on this server?
Yeah, plus you can go on some servers on like Reforger, right? And if it's the first server you play, it's laggy as fuck and all that kind of stuff because of all the over mods. You might not play again,
Right, yeah. I mean, I think that, and it's still a good game. I mean, fuck, I bought this game for $20, and pretty much you can get this fucking game, on any key store if you want for about that price. It's well worth its playability, and then once they bring the NPCs in,
I get auto tune my butthole.
Yeah, right. That agent.
Launch, get stable, add everything else that they want to do, and then it's ready to be modded. Then the sandbox is at their solid level,
right,
which they're happy with, and then people build on top of that.
Yeah, once they're done, like they're done. Like I said,
yeah.
I'm sure they paid money for fucking Gamepires, right? They went to Gamepire, the guys who own Gamepires, and said, "Here, we're gonna promise you this, this, and this. Here's some money up front. We're gonna add you. We're gonna take your payroll so that you can hire better programmers and that don't run off and go work for Ubisoft. We're gonna give you support, all that other jazz." And then they're going to say, here's your goals. You meet 1.0 by June 2025. You finish the game by the end Q4 2025, and then you get your bonuses. And then you sell this many packs over the next 2 years to 2028, and then we're done, and they make their money back plus profit. every big business has a roadmap that's going to detail out how they're going to make their money back plus more. And they're not going to, they're not like gambling. Like, I mean, everything's a gamble, but they're not. I'm sure they're more pragmatic about it. You know what I mean? But now that they see it out, they're gonna start hyping the shit out of it because I already see commercials for it everywhere, on like social media at least.
They're doing good on marketing right now.
But you got to think too, how many companies probably wanted?
Plus, you could check if you know what if you know what you're doing. If it's
Right.
actually what he's saying right there.
Well, again, how many companies probably wanted to buy them but didn't want to get involved with a company that had dildo spears or fucking people shitting or a penis slider or just the infatuation with
Tyrone
dicks in the
Shoelacez
game.
mask.
I love it, but I mean, not many
Tyrone
companies are like,
Shoelacez mask.
yeah, Tyrone Shoelacez mask.
That's what put most of the investors off. Microsoft.
What's up, Radio
were like,
Reaper?
We would love to buy it, but
Yeah,
it's that Tyrone mask. We can't
it's
get
that
past
fucking
it.
Tyrone mask.
That's
What's up, Pinchy?
Now
Thanks for the
feed
resub.
me, baby.
Scum's
Nice
going
and
1.0
slow.
Radio
Is that one of you
Reaper.
You a
outside
dude.
this?
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, okay.
Hear me walking in.
Guys, I'll be back in a sec.
All right. Oh, wow, you guys really did some fucking modern. Where's the car at? Where's my car? Oh,
This one.
thank God. Now I got to get my backpack out of here.
Make sure you refresh it.
Yeah. Put my mask on. Put this on. Yeah, they're going 1.0 radio in next week. Next week. I'm much excited. I am very excited. My pleasure zone is aroused. Yeah. Yeah, it's still set for the 17th.
Pleasures.
My pleasure zone is much aroused. All right, I've got this. I've got a bunch of guns here. So, how many guns did you say we needed total?
Well, you can die twice and you're out.
Okay,
So technically, two fresh kits
maximum.
max. But if you get like, depending on the round and the map or however they do it, you might want to have a couple extra guns so you have some options. Like I know your M82, which I still have. If you want to,
Yeah. So bring
stuff
that
like
over
that.
here by the car. So I have
well-
currently in my possession. I currently have naked pictures of your mom. No, oh man, I've got a lot of shit here, dude. Dude, I forgot I took all the guns out of my boxes. I knew I wasn't going to play for a while. Including the M82. Oh, yeah. I'm going to take this fucking this 44 ammo. Might as well load it in there. I have, including the M82, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guns.
Here's your M82.
What's up, Anthony? So there's all the. Oh no! See, look at all the beauteousness that's right there, and that's the. I'm sorry I couldn't make it, but I'm proud of you guys for fucking winning the tournament. My daughter's dance recital was very fun. She enjoyed herself very much, and I opened my swimming pool on Saturday or Sunday, I mean, and yeah. What's up, PC Geek? Did you get my other messages? What's up, hello? Is there a lot of people on right now that the drones are coming after me?
I know when I logged on earlier, there's 5 people online.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how many it is now.
I'm gonna go drop some shit in my. So it's unrateable. They took that off.
Correct. We can't be raided, so you might as well just keep all your shit in the base.
Yeah, might as well. Man, what the fuck is going on here, dude?
I'll put a load of clips for your fucking big dick sniper in your box, in your thingy.
Dude, I still can't believe I
Yeah.
smoked all of them that fucking day. Or at least through me.
That gun's savage, man.
Honestly, between you and I, we've got you got what? I saw you got the kills in the last match.
4
I got the
kills
kills.
now, yeah.
I
I
had
got
3
3
kills in the
kills.
last. Yeah. I've got 4 kills
Well,
total
Hunter's
for
not
on the
playing, we
year.
Get the kills, right? Hunter's taking a lot of kills.
Is he? No, I thought you
Hey,
popped
you,
him.
No, you got the most last match. I only got I got 1 kill during the match and then one accidentally after the match. But yeah.
Oh, you're killing people. I see how it is. He's a dirty.
Well, no, it was the last guy we didn't kill during the fight, and the fight had just ended, and I seen him and I killed him.
Oh.
And the devs were like, and I started looting him, and the devs were like, "Oh, you're not supposed to kill people after the match." I was like, "Oh, sorry," and I put all the shit back on the ground. I was sad. He had 4 GL rounds on him.
Dude, what's up, Gingy? Yeah, it's I'm excited for the release. I really am. I'm really fucking excited. It's been a long time coming. I was a younger man when this game came
excited
out.
to see-
My daughter was 2 years
excited
old
to
when
see
this
what we
game
can
came
do,
out.
August 29th, 2018. I checked my Steam account the other day.
Yeah, I bought it. I started the
Oh, no, I'm
day. The
stuck.
day I remember because I fucking. The whole reason I started, dude, I never went on Twitch ever until August 29th, August 30th. Well, 29th, was that a Monday?
I don't know what the
I
day
think
was.
August
bought it at
29th was a
7:54
Monday.
PM.
Because I remember, because I went to
First
work
I
and for the
seen it,
first
it was
time ever.
crowdsourced, right? It was crowdsourced first. It was on a crowdsourced website, right? That's when I seen it, and it was like I seen the metabolism and all that, and I used to play Miss Crate, and I was like, this thing looks fucking sick. You get fat, you know, you grow a beard, your hair, you know, the whole metabolism system.
Well, I think
people
the
were doing-
server I play on, and I play on my, I've run my own Scum server since a month after the game released 7 years ago, and I like to play vanilla, but with a lot of puppets, zombies, and now it'll probably be a lot of NPCs, and do everything vanilla. You know what I mean? Big Squack's like, my kid was 10 when Scum came out, and they graduated high school last week. He's like, He's like, now I collect. Now I have my AARP card. Me too. I got my AARP card too, McSquack. It's in the mail. I mean, you can play the great thing about this game is you can play it however the fuck you want. You don't want to play it however you want. No one fucking cares.
That's the thing, right?
Have fun. It's a game for everybody's taste. There's just different crowds of people that play the game. They like playing it one way. They like playing it this way. They like playing it that way.
And it's massively customizable, right?
Yeah. Hey, where's
Especially-
my
yeah.
where's my gun? Did you use my gun by any chance? My game hunter?
No,
Where's he at? Is he fucking
no one
muted?
used it.
No, I gave it to him.
Must
He didn't give it
still be
back to
there,
me.
no one- Oh, I think he stashed it for you.
Game hunter, are you there?
Put it-
He's muted. He's twiddling his pee-pee. His pleasure zone.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun to see what the fuck we can do with these NPCs. I'm probably definitely gonna have to make some fucking tweak.
I definitely want to make the NPCs hard. I want people. The great thing, I want to make sure that everyone has to carry a gun and everyone has to shoot bullets. Because right now in the game, unless there's another person there to PvP with you, you don't really need a gun at all.
You say that. You say that. Try the fucking purge event on Friday. See what happens. I was testing out the settings the other day. I went to the airport. Fucking 50 puppets immediately ran at me.
Yeah.
So, you could make it. You could still make it like that.
Yeah, I mean, I've handled my fair share of
That's the beauty
puppets.
of this game.
Yeah.
That's the beauty of this game. You do have a lot of flexibility already of what you can do. You can literally change the loot in every single box in every single location to exactly what you want. You know, how many games give you that level of customization before modding?
Right, and I think maybe one of their goals were to actually make a game that you could mod without actually having without actually having to have like modder skills. You know what I mean? Like you didn't need like you don't need to be a fucking guru to play the game. You know what I mean? Or to mod the game, to mod it to your choice.
You can do a lot of it from. You can do a lot of it with the server admin menu. Now, if you want to go like in depth, then you need to know a bit of JSON. But you know, JSON's not the most complicated thing in the world.
No, and I think as
Most
time
people
goes
can
on,
work it out, even not coders, right?
what I really think is going to happen is that the modding community are going to make GUIs that make modding the game to create the JSON file of your liking, so that you can easily manipulate the game. Like you could go and do all kinds. Like you can do a lot of stuff with the game.
Well,
it just
again-
takes a lot of time, right?
Again, we've already got
What-
that, right? You know, the guy's done the economy thing, which
Yeah.
makes life a lot easier with the GUI. You know,
What I really want from the modding community is admin tools like they have in DayZ to be able to help admins catch cheaters, chase down cheaters.
Oh, we already got one of those.
Yeah,
It's called PC. Well, PC Geek. So they do
PC
have
Geek.
admin tools. You look at if you look at the like files, you can write scripts that report the files to like Discord, and then if you look at Discord, then you can have AI scan it and be like, okay, look at this guy. Every shot he's made has been over 1,000 meters. Okay, just get rid of him.
it's possible.
Yeah,
It's possible for sure.
it's
What
still
I'd really
It
like is Archon. If we get Archon, then there's no need for the bots anymore, right? We don't need the bots anymore. We can
Right.
do everything because Archon will give us that CMD console, and then we can plug our code into it, and we can do what the bot currently does. So the way the bot currently works is basically you need an account logged in, and then it's sending requests to that account logged in, and it's doing it via a logged in.
yeah. I
bot,
think
you
you're
know,
going to get
in the actual
Archon
game,
for
but
sure if you're going to be able to run your
Yeah.
own server.
Well, yeah. Once we get Archon, the bots are dead. There's no need for the bots anymore, so that'll
Right.
be a relief.
I think the big thing about the game is that I'm not a high loot kind of guy. I like the fact that the game is the long game. I'm not very much interested in playing the short game. There's plenty of games out there I can go play the short game, but in my opinion, I can go boot up Hunt Showdown or whatever fucking shooter of the flavor of the month is out there and play that. But you know what happens? I end up stop playing it and I just come back and play Scum. All right, I'm gonna get
The
some
longevity
30
is a
/6, some
thing for
clips. Oh, I got fame from killing all those people too.
The NPCs will definitely add to the longevity. when
Oh
they kill
yeah,
you.
the NPCs are most definitely the most important thing that I think that are going to come out for the game.
I can't wait till they add like the armored NPCs and the wild hunters. I really look forward to those.
Yeah.
The ones they're adding with
Because the
1.0 are definitely exciting, but ones I'm
The
really
level
excited for
the level 5s are armored, don't they?
Yeah, but I'm talking about the ones that are like super soldiers and
Yeah.
the super soldier NPCs.
Oh yeah.
Those
Well, I
ones-
would
the ones
say
that are really hard.
Yeah. Well, here's another thing I think that they're gonna do is that now that you have missions, they're gonna make characters and specific monthly missions. If you buy into the probably the battle pack like Hunt Showdown, the season. Let's say it's the season of Robo Dude or something. You know what I mean? And he's a guy who guards this, and he's got a kick-ass suit, and he's got all kinds of shit in there, but he's super hard or something like that. And then that character will go away, and they'll bring in another fucking character, or they'll bring in more player choices of movie stars or some shit like that. I'm sure there's going to be all kinds of fucking crazy shit like that.
That can go back to the whole thing Coder was talking about the other day with the lore of like VIP people coming to the island to hunt the prisoners.
Right. Yeah. Like, I pay to hunt people because I'm rich and famous.
Yeah, you could have like some guy come in like a freaking super soldier suit, and he'd be like the final quest of that season or whatever. And if you kill him, you get like some kind of special award or something that's rare. It doesn't have to be like money or anything. It could be like a special achievement or
or a
something
shitload
really
of fame.
unique.
Yeah, I'm excited. I really am. I mean, even though I mean, we're doing right here, there's some. See, I think that's what they did is they wanted the streamers to play, and now that we're in these finals, look at us. We're like stacking up, like we're like squirrels squeezing our nuts. So looks like I took out all the valuable weapons from my boxes, so I don't care that they're probably gone. So I'm ready. No, I'm just gonna leave this shit in here. What am I doing? The thing is I gotta take what's next week Tuesday. I gotta take next week Tuesday off.
I've got from where I worked all these weekends recently, I had all that comp time saved up, so I took off Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday next week. Freaking pumped. I'm gonna be grinding the shit out of the game and then making as many videos as I possibly can make.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll probably be playing
Tuesday.
Tuesday. I'll get it. I'll take the day off. But yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Yeah. I'm hyped. I love early wipe, and it's going to be chaos because there's going to be so many people coming back to the game that the servers are probably going to see a huge influx.
Oh, you bet!
And I'm so ready for it.
No doubt. No doubt that people who have shelved the game up to about 7 years ago are going to be like, "Oh, what's going on? What 1.0? I remember that game."
PvP like massive PvP servers are going to be absolutely crazy. I'm so looking forward to it.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna come find you and stream snipe the shit out of you fucking piece of shit.
I mean, I'm so ready just to get into like Samabor and just knife fight, bow and arrow fight, and like shitty gun fight.
Well, the best part is you're gonna be PvPing, and then some fucking NPC is gonna walk up to you and blow you away both. You're gonna get sniped by an NPC while you're fighting. You're like, "Is he there?" Boom, and your head blows up.
You're gonna think you're PvPing, but you're actually just getting fucked by an NPC.
Yeah,
Bubbles, it's coming next week.
It's gonna be a lot. It's going to be another thing that I'm really excited for is like you get because every POI now it's like the odds of it being silent and nothing happening are probably non-existent depending on the server settings and how the NPCs and puppets are set up. But it's like any POI you're going to go to now, you're going to hear an all-out gunfight between probably NPCs and puppets.
Right. And that's why I want to do like max puppets, max NPCs, and if you can adjust their scale, like you know how these puppets hit hard. You're gonna be a slider for how many times you're gonna get one tapped by a fucking NPC.
Yeah, I'm just not sure how the NPCs are going to interact with the puppets.
They're going to shoot them.
With how I'm going to adjust my server.
They'll shoot them.
You're going to hear a lot of fucking gunfire.
No, I don't think the puppets appear until you aggro them. You know what I mean?
Well, on one of the teasers I seen. They released several weeks ago showed the puppets spawning at like 200 meters out, which is like, so if you get like within 200 meters, puppets will spawn in, then probably the NPCs will spawn in, and the NPCs will start roaming around a little bit, and then the puppets will start getting aggroed, and then it's just going to turn into a war.
Right, because an NPC, imagine an NPC can spawn a fucking horde. You walk in and all of a sudden there's a horde chasing an NPC, and you're like, what the fuck?
So on the settings, you can set, there's a couple of settings for that. You've got the setting where, don't get rid of them when they're out of sight. You can turn that off. You've also got settings for like aggro, distance, and how one just making a shout attracts the others. So there's a lot of settings for the NPCs already, so you could potentially already like have the puppets a long distance depending on the thing.
Why can't I cut
depends
this
how much options we got with the NPC, right? If we have similar options with the NPC as puppets, it's going to be crazy.
Well, they already said that the NPC thing, when they released the new puppet thing, that was going to be the system for all NPCs. So I'm assuming it's probably going to be very similar to what we have.
Yeah. Plus, we also have, which not a lot of people are talking about right now, is custom fucking quests.
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah.
That's going to change it up as well massively.
server
Yeah, it's
owners
not
will
gonna-
be able to
there's
make
not
their
gonna
own
be much
custom
off the-
quests. Like imagine
There's not
making
gonna
a
be much
quest.
off the start,
JSON
but
files.
give it a couple months and there'll be some pretty cool stuff happen. I bet.
We can dive into JSON files and make people go to specific
Reckless?
locations and probably set the price and shit for the quests, right?
Oh yeah,
So
for
there's
sure.
definitely gonna be it's definitely gonna burn some of my time. This new update for sure, like with the quests and with the fucking NPCs and randomizing that shit. It's gonna definitely burn some of my time. for
Coder's
sure.
gonna take so much time modding the game that by the time he's done, everyone will be like, "Yeah, I'm done playing Scum. I'm bored."
Yeah, but that's fine because I'll
What's up,
still
Hernandez?
play it.
Oh, I know. I don't think people are gonna. I feel there's gonna be a lot of people who are gonna show up and feel like they just want easy street. They're gonna be like, okay, I want my fucking easy game. I want to come in and destroy everybody, and then they're gonna get overwhelmed because it's just in too much detail for them, like pooping and drinking water and all that shit. I do think it's gonna bring drag a lot of people from fucking DayZ and DayZ.
For sure.
What's the other game that you were playing?
Dead side.
Dead Side, Arma.
Dead Side, yeah.
And now that there's zombies and players, yeah, I think it's Rust. Yeah, Rust for sure. I think that there's a Twitter feud going on between Rust and Scum Game, or at least Scum's just been just dangling in their face, like, hey guys, why don't you? They're openly just challenging Rust, like, we're just gonna just come in and steal some of your player base. Thanks.
The thing with Rust players,
I didn't leave the
though, is,
doors
like, there's-
open.
I feel like
Yeah, you
Rust
did.
is you're so it's so much more fast paced than like any of the other survival. I mean, it doesn't have to be, but I haven't played it, but from everything I've seen and watched, it's just so much more fast paced.
I got about 800 hours in Rust, and for me, the game is fundamentally different. It's very different.
I just
think the
don't like it because
closest
it's
thing to
on
Scum-
it's on like a fucking like.
Unity. It's on Unity, yeah.
Well,
The
that
closest
and it's
thing
just
to me, Scum was miscreated. That was the closest thing, and that's what I grinded before Scum. I played a lot of Rust, but it's a very fucking different game. DayZ, again, it's not really the same game, you know. It's different, and it's janky as fuck.
Well, I mean, like, I'm not saying
the
like
new
exact
DayZ
gameplay. I'm just
Reforger,
talking like
that's a good
common like goal.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean?
I find it weird. To be honest with you, that we have so many DayZ players and Rust players that don't play Scum. I mean, I play.
What's
all
up,
of them,
Zuts?
You know what I mean? Like, if you like a survival game, you like a survival game, right? Why fucking just go? I'm just gonna play one. I don't really get that. You know what I mean?
Well, I bought again. I've told this story 7 million times. I bought fucking DayZ in 2016 or whatever when it went 1.0, or when it not when it went 1.0, when it released, and it was basically unplayable for like a month. And then when I finally did get to play it, it was less than what I was playing on the mod. And I was like, why the fuck did I just spend $60 to have the second game of the same game that I already own, and it sucks worse than the current game I'm playing? What's up, Cook?
That's so
I
true,
mean,
man.
I paid like 15 quid for it, and I came to the game late. But because I was an Operation Flashpoint, fanatic, and then they changed it to Armor, and I was like, yeah, I don't want it.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
all
Arma
Operation
2 had
Flashpoint.
all the
This is some
DayZ
bullshit.
mods. Well, and the funny thing is then when they did that, then we started playing Breaking Point on the Arma 3 engine, which the DayZ originally came out on the Arma 2 engine. And we were like, well, fuck, we're going to play Arma 3. It's better than Arma 2. And we got this game called Breaking Point. They didn't use the DayZ name, so does, But they we're like, oh, we'll just play that. And we did. And it was better than fucking... Oh, shit, there's a guy here. Oh, no, that's a box.
Where?
Never mind. I thought there was a guy here. There's a fucking box.
It's an
running
NPC.
around. Yeah, it's an NPC. They're early.
I did play DayZ Reforger the other day, though, and that is getting better. You can now loot inside boxes and shit, so there is certainly challenges, but it's not fucking Scum, you know what I mean? There's something about Scum.
No, I think Scum will eventually get ported to Unreal 5.0, or I mean, why wouldn't it? You know what I mean? Like, I think that that's probably the long. You know, if Jagex bought Gamepires and Jagex runs, you know, RuneScape, and RuneScape's been a game for 25 fucking years, I'd say if anybody's gonna keep the game alive, it's probably a company like Jagex is gonna do it. What's up, Clueless? What's going on?
Yeah, I don't think Scum's going away anytime
No.
soon. I think it's going to be around for a long time.
It's going to be for a long time. But yeah, you know what's funny? I don't know. I think that when you know I was playing Arma, I was playing Breaking Point. I bought DayZ. Was very disappointed with it. I was. What else did I do? Oh yeah, and I started playing PUBG, and then I saw like reviews for this game, and they were talking like no third person peeking, and then that was before there was first person only in PUBG, and I'm like, fuck yeah, dude.
See, the anti-third person peeking mechanic, like
It makes
I
people
like
think
it,
people
but
are
also-
cheating. They're like, he just
Yeah,
appeared
but
out of
yeah, well,
nowhere.
that and you can abuse the shit out of it to find people. Like if you constantly what I do is constantly break my line of sight when I'm looking for people, and you'll watch people render in and out, and it makes it a lot easier to see them.
I gotta say, I'm not a fan of it personally. It's a bit weird. But how else could you do it? I guess, you know.
Right. Yeah, I mean it's not. I mean, there's never going to be a perfect system,
No.
but it's definitely got its good and bad side.
Either way, I'm excited.
Oh, I'm pumped. I've been so excited. Like my excitement is growing every day. I probably won't be able to sleep worth shit Monday night. I'm just waiting for it to release.
I'm gonna because they thought, I think it got Jagex to put more attention to scale. Well, the new RuneScape game is actually survival based, right? So you could be right there, shit.
Well, I think they wanted a survival game and they couldn't make a good one, so they bought one.
Yeah, but they tried with the latest update. It's more survival based, but as Ship said, maybe it didn't do
Yeah.
too well. So now they're like, maybe we should just focus on scum. I don't know.
Well, like any big company, when you want something, you can just buy it. Or if it's competition, you can buy them and dismantle them. I mean, well, servers, they're releasing the server files, so I imagine that as soon as the fucking game releases, people who have servers already will just update and you'll be ready to go. But then you're probably gonna play I'm gonna play with the settings for a while. You know, that kind of shit. I'm wondering if they're gonna let us streamers play the game early this weekend. That would be really cool.
Badass.
Wouldn't it be awesome if
Wouldn't
it be awesome if the finals were in the game with the new updates?
The latest update, it did kind of, I don't know if it was just like the wording was wrong, but it did kind of say something about, the latest update for streamers as far as, look it.
Yeah.
What's up, Charles?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I know what you're saying. It was.
I think the words were just slightly wrong though.
Yeah.
I saw it.
Yeah,
I was like,
the wording was definitely interesting when I read that. I was like,
Yeah.
It
sounds like they're wanting to give away a lot of free copies for.
Oh yeah, did you get your Lurkit key already? I got mine.
No, I need to.
Yeah, but
get
what
mine.
we're trying to say is the text on that almost indicated that something would happen for streamers, but I'm not sure. Probably not. I assume that this event is the event for streamers. You know what I mean?
See, personally, yeah, I think that, but I could definitely see them giving like us a little bit of early access to be able to like stream the event or stream like snippets of the game and to be able to start making content. So that way we can pump out videos basically on Tuesday. We can all have videos pumped out because if they give us the game like Sunday or Monday, then we'd have time to at least record some footage and maybe pump out a video or two.
They did add all the existing footage in that campaign, so that's why I was like, oh, maybe it's not. You know what I mean? Maybe they
Hey,
just
what's
want
up,
us to
heathen?
use that. I don't know.
I mean, personally, for marketing, I think it makes sense that you want all your creators to have not a lot of early access, but just a little bit, enough to be
I
able
honestly
to make videos and
now
Tyrone to be-
this
enough
just
Tyrone to
literally
be the
this is
first
all
person
bull. I
murdered
never
by
nobody
NPC.
told me this, but I could see them saying, "Hey, Saturday we're gonna play the event and the new game," and then give it to us. I'm not saying it's going to happen. I'm saying it's a possibility.
That'd be pretty fucked up if they did. That'd be cool.
Like they got the I don't know, the 17th, or they're just gonna fucking release it straight up. I mean, and then, because I mean, realistically, I'm sure they've been testing the game far more than they have for any fucking version they ever released.
Oh yeah, for sure they got it right.
No, it's not insider info. I'm not even in the fucking testers Discord anymore. Kicked me out. I was there before he was, and he removed me. He's like, "Well, you haven't logged into the server for a while." I'm like, "Well, yeah, I like to log in before the game patch would release and just check it out, so I knew what to talk about, right?" And he's like, "Well, last year, blah blah blah." I'm like, "All right, whatever, I don't care." But I was like, I was in this Discord longer than you, motherfucker. But yeah, they needed to flush it out because they didn't want shit to leak, and I'm sure that fucking And did I want to spend every day fucking testing scum and not streaming? No, I didn't barely have enough time to fucking stream, so it was no big deal. No, ain't no thing but a chicken wang. Some people were pretty pissed off. I was like, man, whatever. I'm disappointed, but I'm not gonna fucking. Because, I promote the shit out of the game. I've been one of the biggest fucking promoters of this fucking game when there was 10 people in the world playing this fucking game. You remember, like, right after COVID, or right during COVID, or I don't know if it was before or right during COVID, the servers for this game, like, there was a time where you would open this game, and when you quit the game would remain open in your task manager. And I wonder if that was intentional to show more intentionally to show like more people are online and playing the game, because to save themselves from dying back then, they were like, look, we could, if you quit the game, it'll show that you're playing it. It's not going to use a lot of resources, and it's going to show like there's, I remember at one time I looked on Steam and there was like fucking 8,000 people in the world playing the game. And then the one time it was like 250 people in the world playing.
It probably wasn't for that. They probably did that. A lot of games do that so that people go past their hours so they can't fucking refund it.
Really, and that too, but
it's a good strat.
It is a good strat. It's not illegal. It's not underhanded, but it is. It is a bit. It's sly. Let's call it sly.
Yeah.
Those sly dogs.
Sorry, you can't refund it. You've played 5,000 hours. What?
Right.
Only turned it on yesterday.
Well, that's why everyone's like, "Why do you have so many hours?" I'm like, dude, I have no idea, but I did have a server, and I left my guy logged in for that server, and during that time, because on Steam, I have literally for this game, and Grant, I have played it a lot, 27,337.6 hours.
It seems like a lot though, but you've been streaming it since the start, right?
Yeah, I've been for 7 years.
I seen what's his name on DayZ the other day, and he had 19,000 hours on DayZ. You know what I mean? So it's a long time to stream it, and you burn a lot of time streaming, right? And then you're doing all the shit in between streaming, server admin,
Oh, yeah.
modifying the server, making content,
Going to work. That's been my biggest fucking like linchpin for streaming and having more content. I kind of slacked on YouTube this month, dude. Last month on YouTube, I don't know why, but I had YouTube shorts of me just watching the cutscenes from Doom: The Dark Ages, and was getting like 12,000 views on the fucking video. And all I did was pick like a funny fucking name, like demonic. I named one video demonic possession, and it got 12,000 views, and it was a cutscene from fucking Doom: The Dark Ages. So I immediately went back to my stream and took clips of every fucking cutscene in the game and posted them all. And had like 68,000 fucking views from just watching cutscenes on fucking Doom.
The easy way.
Yeah. Literally the easiest way to make content. You're like, oh, what do you do? Well, I looked at this this game and I recorded me looking at it and then I posted it. Hold on.
To be honest, one thing I'm surprised I haven't seen, like in regards to scum content, is people just making content about the female, like the female characters in the game. You know, like how they do with other games and shit, and like over sexualize and.
Look at the #1 clip on fucking Twitch. It's literally a woman getting her tits done.
Okay, well, I stand corrected then.
What you call it?
Yep, sex sells, baby.
No, I'm
I
stoked.
don't know how you guys even get time to make fucking clips. I don't even get time to make clips. It's whatever I clip during a game that gets shared. That's it.
You can go back. I watched my VOD on 2x speed, and I remember I mark it.
Yeah, sometimes if I know that there's something that like, okay, I need to go back and watch that and clip it. But generally, it's just I clip it in game. It goes on there. I rename it. I share it to YouTube. That's it. It's done.
Yeah.
I just have zero time for editing.
Oh no!
I just film, but my fucking PC was just blue screening again. You know.
On Monday, I went in and one of my old streams, because I've got so many freaking stream VODs I need to go through and pull clips out of. But I went back through one of the ones that was like 7 hours long and spent like eight plus hours on Monday clipping it out.
Right. Well, you got a
Actually,
lot
I
of people. Like,
started-
if I've spent a lot of time on videos and posted them, and like 20 people look at it, and I'm like, yeah, no. I think the clip. I just like making clips. It's not as much as my time. But you've got an audience already, so you know.
Most of the clips I'm making are.
You're on YouTube, right? So content is more. You've got to do more content. That's just the way it works. I actually started writing rather than doing it. I was like, how the hell can I look at these long videos and just get the best clips, right? And there is a couple of tools, but there isn't one specific for like Twitch and that and YouTube videos directly for scum, right? So I actually started writing a Python script that would watch the YouTube video and tell you the best parts, right? Using AI.
Do you have to? Oh,
I
you have to
finished
take
it
the
yet,
headlights
but-
out of the grill, don't you? To get the
See,
grill off.
I know there's for the Leica.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah, you do. You
I
gotta
think
take
should
that.
be-
You gotta take the headlights out to get it.
There's a software called Powder that does it for a lot of other games, but it's not
There's-
trained on scum.
Yeah,
There-
one of the ones I've seen is advertisements for is called Opus Clips.
Yeah, there's a
And it
bunch
does
of
it for like
AI
Fortnite, Call of Duty, all the big like FPS
Yeah,
shooters
Powder
that
does the same. Yeah. But there's none
it's
for
like
scum.
Scum. Yeah, Scum would be. I feel like it'd be so hard to train it to
I mean,
tell
you
like what's
just
a
make
good
a foot
clip.
pedal with you hitting your fucking your clip button. That's all.
Well, yeah, YouTube
No,
clips are a little different.
So the way these AI ones work is they look for like if the chat blew up, they look for like extra loud sounds. They look for like irregularities in the actual video
Yeah.
itself, i.e. big blast of blood. And they do work quite well, but none of them are really trained for scum. So that's why I wanted to do one myself, because if I made the base like theirs, then I could feed it loads of scum content, and then it would be trained on scum, right? Because trying to get them to add scum, maybe they'll add it after 1.0, you know? When
It's all
actually
about how big the
officially
game
launched,
gets,
maybe
man.
they'll add it.
I mean, you think about this. If they here's another thing I think that they're gonna do that they're not gonna release the game files is because they're gonna release this fucking game on console. You bet your ass that they want to get this game as fast as possible on console to you know, in a year, and then maybe in a year Grand Theft Auto will come out. But I would assume they're probably not gonna really release the fucking game on when Grand Theft Auto releases.
Yeah, no company's going to want to release their game when, when Grand Theft Auto gets released. That's literally going to cause a change in the global market, like a noticeable change.
Yeah, because people aren't going to be at work.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, everybody's going to call off work.
Yeah, or everybody's going to go out and buy a new, what is it, PlayStation or Xbox exclusive this time?
PlayStation. I didn't
PlayStation.
want to do it, but in all honesty, I might end up like hiring one or.
Yeah, like will it coincide with the new PlayStation?
What
What is it? What are they up to now? 5 or 6?
Yeah, I think they're on 5.
So would it coincide with the new PlayStation 6? Like, does Sony walk up to Rockstar and just throw down a giant bag of money and go, "Hold off your game until we release the new fucking PlayStation"? Because let's face it,
I would be shocked
if they
if they
they
delayed it
kind of
again.
have to, because if it's a PlayStation exclusive, you can't. You know, I mean, what are you gonna do? You're gonna, or they're like, yeah, we're gonna release your game, and then 2 weeks later they'll drop the new PlayStation. So you'll buy the game for your old PlayStation 5, and then you'll go out and buy it for PlayStation 6.
Well, that's kind of what happened with GTA 5.
Yeah, double the money.
Triple the money with PC.
Well,
PC comes out.
That's another thing is GTA 6 is only coming. Well, it might have changed. I don't know because this was before they moved it back to 2026. But it was only going to come to console for the first year, and then after the first.
It's the same shit.
No way is it launching on PC.
No
They're
way.
Fucking stupid. They know they can fucking get people to buy the console.
Yeah.
And then get people to buy it again on PC for the modding.
I might buy the PlayStation to play it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to, but realistically, I'll probably see people playing it and go, I gotta buy a PlayStation.
But you know,
like,
the thing is, you know, if people are going to be streaming it, oh my god, it's going to be the worst game to stream. No one will ever watch you. No one will ever find you. You'll go into the category. There'll be 438 million streamers. People without PlayStations are going to be playing it. They're going to be like, they're going to be people streaming, sitting at their friend's house, watching them play fucking GTA 6.
It is the most popular fucking thing on Twitch currently, though, isn't it? GTA 5.
Yeah.
But the competition, as you say, is going to be like fucking ridiculous.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna have every single big streamer is going to be playing it.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna
Every
be,
single big streamer,
guys,
don't matter who.
And then all the regular GTA 5 guys, it's going to be real difficult, but
yeah. Or unless you murder one of them on the servers.
Is literally probably
murder them, and then you get famous based on that.
I'd be surprised if there's another I'd be surprised if there's another game that is as hyped as GTA 6 anytime soon.
Yeah.
Well, I think you gotta remember too. Sometimes
that thing looks fucking,
you know what though? The biggest hyped piece of fucking shit that was ever out there, like the kings of hyping the shit out of shit games, is Ubisoft with the fucking with the what's that one where they had the zone where you would go into?
Assassin's Creed?
No, not Assassin's Creed.
Right?
What's the guy with gun one you played?
Far Cry?
No, Ubisoft, the one where they were like there was like a zone you could go in that was PvP, but it was all PvE story. Division, yeah, Matrix, the Division. The Division was like one of they hyped the ever living shit out of that game, and it came out. It was just like, it was all right, and then fucking cheaters just destroyed it.
The thing is, pretty much every AAA now they bring out games and they're just fucking shit, and they're massively overhyped. But one thing that GTA has been consistent with since
good
the
games.
start is getting the games right. I mean, how many
Well,
GTA
I think it's
games
Rockstar.
do you remember that
It's like,
came
look at
out and
freaking
they were
Red Dead.
shit?
Well, yeah, I mean, all of their games. They're just good
Like
at what
Red
they
Dead
do.
Redemption.
That's why they delay it as well. They go, we ain't gonna bring a shit game out. I respect that. If it's a shit game, don't bring it out. Fucking finish it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, don't do a Cyberpunk.
Well, I mean,
that game could have been great, and it released. And
it's still a good game.
Cyberpunk has grown though. Cyberpunk has grown since. If you look at what people are doing with Cyberpunk now, the mods are fucking insane. It looks real. Like the stuff that's gone. So that game was shit, but it's grown with the modding community into something that's actually quite epic now. And
Aren't they going to do a multiplayer for it?
Games with the mods. I don't know. But the
I
mods
heard that that's
people
like
are
their
doing-
next
if you
thing
go-
to
if you-
do.
If you go onto YouTube and type in like Cyberpunk real life mod, look how ridiculous it looks. It is insane, and they've just
Yeah.
added like extra ray tracing and all this stuff. So it's grown into something that has kind of got a niche because of the whole cyber.
Does it have porn in
Yeah,
it? Because if it
initially.
doesn't, I'm not buying it. No.
Well, people have added that. People have added it. You get cybernetic fucking porn tips in there, no problem.
Yeah. You're like, I'm gonna go stream
Yeah.
on another platform
You
where I
fucking
can
Tesla
have my
robot in that fucking game now.
Yeah, you get a
Someone's
good
added
stream
it.
on Kick.
Yeah. I can put a wig on, and then I go bang
Yeah.
dudes in the video game.
Yeah. But yeah,
What?
kinda
It's not
grown
weird.
into a
Don't you
niche
fucking
market.
judge me.
Oh, shit.
But yeah, it was definitely a flop on launch for sure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So get this. I opened my swimming pool, all right, on Sunday. I got severely sunburned and I had my shirt off for like, I don't know, maybe 20 minutes. I was emptying the pool cover that had like all this sludge and mud and dead leaves and bird shit and duck shit and just nasty water with bugs swimming around in it that was on the top of the pool cover that had been there all winter. So I throw this pump in there and I'm pumping it, and I'm pumping it out, and I'm digging out all the shit. Mind you, the cover's still on, and I'm hosing it down from the other side, trying to get all the shit off the cover before I drag it off the water and try not so I don't dump it into the pool. Well, I got this sump pump, and it's like 3/4 horse. It's a fucking beast. I put it in there, and as I pull it out, the hose comes off the exhaust and fucking just showers me with fucking nasty fucking swamp water. Sludge. So I'm like, fuck. So I take my shirt off, and then I just finish what I'm doing, and then I go inside. I'm like, oh wow, I got a pretty bad sunburn. I look at, I mean, I almost have 2nd-degree burns on my back. It was 74 degrees outside. That night, it dropped down to 58 degrees. Monday, I immediately bought a heat pump, which is basically reverse air conditioner. It takes the heat out of the air and it puts it into the water, and it blows out cold air. So it's like putting your air conditioner backwards in your window and then turning it on in the winter to heat your house. But I bought it. That night, it was 58 degrees, okay? I hooked it up, and then Tuesday morning, the water was 67 degrees. The water is now, and I've run it not quite 48 hours, right? I've run it not quite 48 hours, and it's 85 degrees already. So I'm
Sounds like you don't need to have baths in your house anymore.
I'm gonna stream from my I'm gonna stream from my pool in my Speedo and on my fucking my
pool.
giant
It's like a
white
whole pool
swan.
of hot tub.
Yeah, hot
We
tub
need to get
streams.
over there and fucking get some hot tub. Get on Kick. I hear Kick are paying shitloads of money now. That's the latest bullshit, right?
Right,
Oh
right.
yeah, the whole.
Kick are paying
You get on there,
hourly
stream
rate
for an
now, but
hour,
you
make
gotta
like
have
800
50
bucks.
viewers. You gotta have 50, but apparently they're paying $16 an hour if you're over 50 viewers and you're a partner, outside of the 95% cut, and giving you 100% for bitties. I mean, how the fuck are they going to sustain that? Clearly, it's a scam.
Well, it's
right?
because no, I don't think it's a scam. I think they're owned by a casino, and their main thing is
No, they are.
right. So when have you
But
ever
it's-
known
it- but
when have you ever
basically-
known a casino to go
yeah,
out of business? It's like
Yeah, but it's like when the guy comes around with a vacuum cleaner. It's like that, you know. It's not real. You might
Oh,
go
yeah.
over there, move all your audience over there, set it all up, and then suddenly they go, "Oh, now that we've got everyone over here, we ain't paying you 95% of the subs, 100%
Yeah,
of the
it's-
bitties,
Right,
that's
right.
Probably like
$16
the
an
whole
hour. It's not
promotional
sustainable,
thing.
right?
but
It's fucking stupid, yeah.
you know what though? The thing is that they still have to go through the same servers that are owned by the company that owns Twitch. So I guess it it doesn't matter.
Literally, they stole the code from Twitch to make the fucking site. It's an old version of Twitch.
Yeah.
The code base is an old version of Twitch. They took an old version of Twitch that leaked a while back, and that's what Kick is based on.
Yeah. I mean, I
And
don't
then
really
they,
think
Then they used exactly the same tech. IVS.
Yeah. And then I mean, I think it's just too ingrained as a community, and like people have like hours into
I'm
watching
streaming Kick
Twitch.
now, and the only people I get on fucking Kick is graphic designers.
I never
That's
get
the
any.
only people I've ever
I
got
streamed
on
on Kick for like
I got
fucking 2
95
months.
followers on there.
Didn't have
I got
one
n-
person
95
fucking show up.
followers since I started streaming on there, and I'm pretty sure they are all graphic designers. Like, if
Yeah.
I need graphic designers, I'm, you know what I mean? I don't need to go
Right.
5 or nothing no more. I got a whole like army of graphic designers.
If you hire a graphics designer, you're a moron because you can do everything with AI now. Graphics designers
Yeah, I
have
don't
literally
understand
lost
why
the,
I don't understand
you know, like,
why the whole graphic design scam hasn't changed. I
Right.
mean, why haven't they got onto like, you know what I mean?
go on to
Who
something
needs a
else.
graphic designer anymore.
Tell me you're gonna do my taxes, then I'll fucking be like, oh, really?
See,
Exactly.
I'm torn by the whole AI. I didn't know there's nothing I can do that'll change it, but the whole AI doing all the graphic design, because it's like, yeah, I'm torn by like all of that. Because I get it's cheaper,
What's
but
up,
at the
Matrix?
same time, it's like
Me too.
I
Matrix.
kind of want to stick with the actual human artist.
Dude, if you're good, I mean, you have a fucking
but-
like a 1 iota of creativeness, and you can use programs like you can add text and do all kinds of cool shit and make awesome thumbnails, and you don't have to have someone on a fucking
Yeah, I'll tell you the problem, right? You go graphic designer, you need a logo. Maybe you'll get a couple of revisions, 2 free, right? They'll charge you maybe 500 quid, £1,000, decent graphic designer, right? Now AI, you can literally search, find your perfect logo that you like, take it into AI and say, create me 1,000 versions.
right,
Which is
and then-
original.
and yeah, right, and then
And
just
you
look at
cannot-
him.
you-
Yeah,
You cannot go to Adobe stock, right? And buy a logo and use it commercially because you can't use
what's up,
any
villainous?
stock images for a commercial thing, right? You can use it on your website, but you can't. use it
Buffalo
as your
Wild
branding,
Wings,
right? So
Panera,
there's one
McDonald's, Tim
Number two,
Hortons,
if you're a
7
designer,
Brew, and Starbucks.
Right? You can take your original design that you have drawn and you can create into 1,000 versions and sell 1,000 versions of it on like a stock website, right? So it's not a case of like,
Yeah,
but
you can actually
anyone,
make money
as
with it.
Tyrone said, anyone knows what they're doing. You can create the exact image that you want to your exact specification without having to mess around with a human.
And look at it like
And then you
1,000
can take
different
that
ways.
Exact image, and you can create like pretty much all my emotes are done with AI.
So it was your birthday today? Happy birthday, villainous. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, you crazy crack wearing fucking hooker. Happy birthday to you. Right, yeah. I mean, Taz is there. I'm not knocking good graphic designers, but I mean, if you're a good graphic designer, you're not trolling for fucking jobs on Discord or fucking Twitch. You got a job as one, maybe you work in an art department. My cousin's a graphics designer, and she she designs she paints all the windows in a store for the sales and everything. She draws all on that on the windows instead of, people don't go buy vinyl. She literally draws. She'll go to the store and say, all right, we want to put like cantaloupes are 3 for $7. She draws a crazy picture with a cantaloupe on the window or whatever. And then she designs their fucking, their sale papers that they send you in the mailbox for old people who don't use the internet. I'm sure she has stencils and stuff, but I'm talking like original shit. Like she'll make like fucking birds, holding a cantaloupe. You know what I mean? Like it's, like she has a style, right? She has a style as an artist, and they hire her. Now I get that, but I mean, like, does she go around? Like I told her about what for Twitch and all that. And she goes, oh, I could do that. Like, she goes, why would I do that? It's like, that would be, I mean, I guess she could, but at the same time, she makes far more money as a IRL graphic designer. Yeah, right. She'd have a bunch of people fucking bitching and moaning at her. I don't like this fucking thing. Piece of shit. Garbage trash. Oh,
That's
man.
the way I look at it, at least. It's not always right, though. Don't get me wrong. It's not always right. I fed this whole advertising campaign into it, and it did pick up the main pressure points, right? Since 2024 to 2025, it picked up the main pressure points, and it picked up things of where the campaign had crashed, right? But it missed a vital thing, even with significant amounts of data, which I manually went in and spotted. But it put me on the right track. It put me on the right track, and that's the key. That's the key. And I think the thing is with AI, you have to be very, very fucking specific about what you want. If you just feed it a bunch of data and go, look, analyze this campaign and tell me exactly what's going wrong, it's not necessarily going to get it all right. But if you have a basic understanding of what's gone wrong,
that's nice, Villainous.
And then you
did
say,
that.
analyze
See,
this
you did something
specific
good
area
today.
and tell me
People
what's
should
gone
be
wrong
more
there,
like
it'll get it.
Villainous.
So it's still got issues generally. It's still got issues on a bigger general scale when you feed it big data, but specifically, it's very powerful.
You know what I use AI to do? To write fucking Excel macros for me.
Yeah. That's
My
great.
whole life is controlled
That's what I
by
was just saying.
me making macros and presentations with really fancy fucking
So I was,
Excel files
so
that were
Tyrone,
generated by AI.
I was doing data analysis. I was doing data analysis on a campaign, right? So I fed it all the Google Ads data. I fed it the history changes of all the changes that the people had made. Now, because it was up to like 750,000 characters the time I'd done that, right? Because it was a big campaign, 2024, 2025. Now, it picked up some points.
Yeah, no, I heard you say that
Very
part.
specific.
I heard you say that part.
So
I
it
mean,
missed something very.
yeah, I've had it. I've had it come out
very specific. So, yeah.
If you don't,
Now,
if you don't
say
check
to
it,
give me. If you say to it, tell me the exact changes between this period and how do you think that affected this? It does it very effectively. But if you give it like 750,000 characters and say analyze the whole thing, it can miss stuff.
oh
See
yeah,
what I'm
no,
saying?
I don't
So
do
AI
that. I
is just-
break my shit into pieces and then I analyze those pieces. You gotta do it like tertiary. You gotta bring it down, like chop it into
That's the
50
thing.
pieces.
I hadn't touched this campaign in like a year and a half, right? So trying to go in the campaign and go, why the hell is that tanked for like 15 campaigns? You know, so the overview gave me the insight of maybe they're the pressure points, and then I looked at it manually and went, well,
Yeah.
that's a big pressure point. Once I asked it about it, it gave me the exact specifics on why it thought it had done it. But that's the thing with AI. It's not good at generalizing, but it's very good at specifics if you tell it exactly what you want to do.
Well, did you see the new AI that basically makes movies? Did you see the movie one?
Oh, VO3 is insane.
VO3,
It is
dude,
insane.
they're
It's got
making
the
movies
accents,
like-
yeah, it's got the accents down.
Dude, they had
Yeah.
a lady. She's like, I'm here at the
All over that.
beach, and all of a sudden a fucking kraken comes out of the water, and she's like, I'm fake.
If I had access to VO3 now,
Hey, what's up, Shep? Hey, man, thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate the follow. Right. I mean, it learns all kinds of shit. Dude, that video, I said, anybody, did you guys see that video where she's standing and then they show her at the beach again and she's like waist deep in water and then a killer whale swims by and then she's like, nope, I'm not real. Dude, it looks real as fuck.
you've seen the prompt theory ones as well. They're great. Like, what is just a prompt? I'm not a prompt.
Right. I'm not a prompt.
Yeah, they are so. But the thing is, as well, now to make it even worse, people have actually started doing IRL. I'm not a prompt, so you can't even tell.
hi,
what's
thanks
real
for checking
now.
in. I'm
You can't
still
tell
a
the
piece
difference
of
'cause people are
garbage.
going, I'm not a prompt, and they're doing real videos of not being a prompt, and then you've got the AI videos of not being a prompt, and already. It's this thing's only just launched, but already it's really difficult to tell what's actually a prompt and what isn't a prompt already. It's crazy.
I feel bad for the older generation because there's going to be so many new scams come out because of
Oh,
all this
yeah.
shit.
Yeah. Hi, this is a video
That shit's already
some
gone.
of like some important
shit's already
person.
gone.
Give me all your money. You are going to be arrested.
Yeah, they're probably these scam artists are going to go in and go to somebody's
They've already done
Facebook
it. It's
profile.
already happening.
Yeah,
It's
look
already
at somebody's family photos, put it in the VO3 or whatever, have it generate some kind of crisis help video. Somebody asking from their family for
Even
money,
with the
send it
face
to
swap,
them.
There was a story, I think it was probably about 8 months ago, and there was a story where a guy had basically got access to the company, cloned
That's right.
the
Now
faces
feed
based
me,
on
Hey,
the
thanks for the
nice and
face up, man.
slow. Wait, are you a dude?
and then he had contact, and then he had basically done a Zoom meeting with the board and scammed them out of $1 million. That happened before VO3, so imagine what's going to happen with a VO3, you know?
Oh yeah, well,
imagine
dude,
what's going to happen after.
like
imagine
those
what's gonna
guys that
happen
are
when
like,
China-
"Hey, I'm your
imagine what's
OnlyFans
gonna happen when China
chick," and it's some
duplicate
dude acting like a
VO3.
chick.
Yeah, what's going to happen when China duplicate VO3 and replicate it and do their own, you know, version of it, and it's open source, and there's no longer limitations on it, and anyone can create whatever the hell they want. That's when it's going to get real crazy, you know?
Yeah. It's going to get real crazy when I go out there and start making movies of me fucking standing over you, swinging my nutsack in front of your mouth.
Yeah. AI is, we're in like the wild, wild west of AI right now.
Well, the thing is, it's gonna really put a giant fucking crack in reality. Okay? If you're immersed in the computer and technology side of life, you will not be able to tell the difference between real life and bullshit, which is extremely dangerous.
Yeah, one of the things I saw today that was like kind of wild. It was a official survey done. I forget by what company, but essentially they interviewed like 5,000 people and asked them if they would have a real relationship with a like AI bot or AI whatever, and like 40% of the people answered yes. I was like, what the fuck?
Dude,
Like,
just because I fucking
right now.
I have sex with my old CD drive on my PC because I talk to ChatGPT every day. Go fuck yourself. He's a real person. I say thank you to him.
His underpants right now.
Yeah, I just talk
Because the computer never complains. You know?
Yeah, right. I got all these scratches on my wiener, and next thing you know, ChatGPT hook it to the speaker. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Pillbox farming be more efficient than torpedo? No, because I'm after something very specific. What? I don't know.
Like, oh yeah, like an 8-bit, like very shitty audio quality.
Like the NES equivalent. Oh yeah. It's me. ChatGPT.
There's no shame in having sex with ZX Spectrum, okay?
Yeah, right.
It's perfectly fine. It's old school.
It's the way of the future.
That's how we used to do it before
Yeah.
the Tesla bots came along and ruined everything.
That's right. Now feed me, baby. Nice
You know
and
it.
slow.
Jarl, man, thank you for
God.
the resub.
Yeah.
You know it, dude. I think that's the worst part about the whole AI, though. That literally online, you're gonna have to be very careful where you get your news from. You're gonna have to be very careful what you watch. You know, like television and shit like that, dude. You could take a TV show and be like, "Hey, what's the ending of that show?" They could tell you the ending, and it's not even real. I mean, there's all kinds of shit. They could blur the lines of reality, and you could confuse the shit out of a lot of people at the same time,
It's
and that's
AI,
not good.
brother.
I can see
You
the
wanna
whole
talk
fucking
to AI, it's AI.
yeah.
Well,
But I mean,
I tell you the most interesting question, Tyrone. Right, the most interesting question is how the hell does social media survive with AI when anyone can create an influencer, anyone can create any image, anyone can create any video? Where do we go with AI?
right?
you know,
Well, it's like
and
yeah, like the
social
guy's
media.
there's a dude who's an influencer. He plays like some fucking smoking hot chick where she strips and takes his clothes off, and it's a dude.
Yeah. I'm literally, bro, already creating fucking virtual influencers. On my
Yeah.
machine. I'm doing it. I'm not even joking. I'm creating them already. As soon as China gives us a better tech, you know,
I'm gonna
I'm telling you, I'm gonna be all over that shit.
I'm gonna make
I'm telling you,
Tyrene. I'm gonna make Tyrene.
Yeah.
I mean, it's basically already happening on TikTok
make
with,
it Tyrene if you
with
want.
the Bigfoot influencer.
Yeah,
videos. It's hilarious. He
Or
walks
he's
around
like,
a
yeah,
stuffed
so I'm
cam
looking
with-
for, and he's just walking around, the Bigfoot guy. Yeah, that guy's funny.
Yeah, or when he finds like I don't probably shouldn't say it on the stream, but when he finds certain substances, he's like,
Oh yeah, I'm gonna
he's
try
like,
this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found these mushrooms and ate them the other day, and he's like, and I got all crazy.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna send you guys one that I watched yesterday. And I was wheezing. I was laughing so hard.
Dude, that one I watched. Those are so funny now. It's sad though. You go on social media, man. Though it's all everything's fucking politics. It's like I just want to laugh. Show me something fucking funny to
There's
make me
too
laugh,
much
and I don't want.
politics,
Or
right?
it's
Especially on
either
fucking
that,
X,
or
right?
it's some chick like sitting there in her underwear, fucking like flashing her titties really fast, and you're like, "Come to my OnlyFans page." And you're like, "Okay."
Well, most of them are AI now. You know that, right?
What are we stroking?
The difference,
What's happening?
The question
What's
is,
what?
can
What are
you
we
tell the
stroking?
difference between an AI chick and a fucking non-AI chick.
Well, I mean, could you imagine though that there's dudes who play chicks,
can.
and then like some guy is actively wanking his crank to it, and there's a guy going, "Man, I can't believe there's dudes whacking off to me, pretending to be a girl." He's got a voice changer, and he's got a fucking. He's basically
Well, no, they don't even. I tell you how you can tell the difference on for TikTok, for instance. They don't have audio. Because the guys that are generating them, a lot of like the things like VO3 and stuff.
Oh,
they
yeah,
won't
yeah,
generate
yeah.
that kind of content. So what they're using is the Chinese ones, and they don't have audio. So when you see like the chicks on TikTok or the other places, and there's no audio on it, that's AI. But
Yeah.
they look exactly the same. Most people can't fucking tell, and the likes and all that kind of shit is through the fucking roof. It's
Well, you know what
insane.
it is? I look at it like this. When you see a chick that's absolutely flawless, which is really hard for, like, I don't know. I tell you about, like,
Well,
even
yeah,
the
but you
hottest
can't
girls,
tell
I
the
could pick
difference
out
'cause they use
something and fucking
filters.
be like
Yeah,
make
but they
herself.
use the filters, right? So they all look flawless.
No. Whether it's like a dimple on their ass or some fucking vague, they maybe
I gotta
show
do
you a
a
little bit
urine
too much
test.
cottage cheese on the back of their fat
I'm
ass.
going to test for you, Tyrone. I'm going to do
You know?
a urine test. I'm going to send a bunch of AI chicks and a bunch of real ones.
Right.
You got to tell the difference.
You're gonna be like, oh, I saw that pimple right next to your fucking snatch, that razor burn from fucking shaving like a
All that
fucking
kind of
wild
stuff,
beast.
You know what I mean?
Like, you saw you needed to take hedge clippers to trim that fucking giant bush of yours.
Oh, God.
And no matter what it is, I've seen. I mean, there's not many girls that I see online, and if I see these chicks, you're like, yeah, they're hot, but like, are they like the hottest woman ever? No.
Yeah. Are they even a woman?
Are they even a woman?
Are
Right.
they
Yeah.
in a simulation?
You pull their pants down, you're like, wow, you're so hot. Next thing you know, she's got a bigger boner than you.
And you know what happens if you goon over one of those AIs? You're going to hell. That's it. It's over.
When does the crash happen after 3 large coffees? You need to go take a fucking Xanax and chill the fuck out, lady. She drank 3 coffees. I bet you fucking Villainous is flying around like a hummingbird in her house right now. You know what you need to be doing? You know what you need to do? Just go, whenever I'm fucking jacked on caffeine, I go clean shit. I just go clean everything. That's what I do. I do everything that I wouldn't want to do because I have the energy to do it. That's how I survive at work. I drink coffee until I produce things.
It's so true. It's so true.
It is.
Those are rookie numbers. 2 cups a day, DTP. That's rookie numbers, man.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Oh,
that's
I
a
drink
little.
at least fucking 20 cups of coffee a day, and mine's bean to cup. It's the real stuff, not the fucking instant.
So
At least
I
20 cups.
I ended up so I got the real bad sunburn, okay? And that was on Sunday. And then on Monday I installed the pool heater, and then on Tuesday I went to work, and then I told my wife saw my back. She goes, "Let me put some lotion on your back." She put baby lotion on my back. I'm like, "Oh, whatever, I go to work. And I'm sitting at work, and all of a sudden my back starts itching uncontrollably. So much that I went to the doctor, and they were like, "Oh, you have hell's itch."
Baby lotion.
And no, I guess it's like my skin is so fucked from the fucking burn, and then when you put any kind of petroleum products on it, or lotion on it, or lanolin, or whatever, it irritates it even more. And it literally felt I was being eaten from the inside out by fucking fire ants. That's how bad it was. I went and took a shower with my. I didn't even take my underwear off before I got into the shower to get it off my back. And then after that,
She tried to kill you, man.
Dude, and so then she's like, "You want to try this cream?" So she puts Benadryl cream on me. I'm thinking, well, Benadryl cream, it's good. Same shit. I jump back into the shower and rinse it off. She's like, "Do you want to try another one?" I'm like, "No." I'm like, "That's horrible. It's like fucking horrible. Like the worst. Like, imagine if I could harness its power, it would be a form of torture." So basically, I went and I took an antihistamine. I took a Benadryl, and it went away. But what is it? The person, urgent care or whatever, like at CVS or whatever, is like, you have what's called Hell's Itch. And I'm like, what do? They're like, just drink a lot of water. And you know what happened is that I was at work and I had this really bad sunburn. And when you drink coffee, the caffeine like opens your capillaries and whatever, or whatever it does. And it dehydrates you. I had like 4 cups of coffee that morning. And next thing you know, I felt like I was being attacked. And I had to go to a meeting. So I'm at a meeting with a ruler and I'm talking to people, scratching myself like a fucking crackhead at the meeting. They're like, what's wrong with you? And I'm like, I have really bad sunburn. And I'm like, so after the meeting, I immediately left and came home. And that's when the lotion experiment proceeded to happen.
She was filling a document like testing.
Yeah, right.
Testing product on you, man.
Yeah. Battery. Let's put this lotion on you. And she fucking empties some battery acid out of it with a fucking...
Holy shit. The mech just fucking one tap naded me. Piece of shit.
Wow.
Damn.
Dude, so that's another reason why I didn't stream yesterday, because I was all doped out of my mind on Benadryl. Then I went to the store and I got Claritin, the non-drowsy one, and that helped me, and I don't fall asleep anymore. Because I was literally falling asleep. That's why I didn't stream yesterday. I was so tired, and I still managed to cut the grass after that whole like debacle. Somehow I went out and cut the grass, and then I came in, and then I've been sleeping like shit because I can't lay on my fucking back. Literally, the lady says I have almost second degree burns on my back.
See, I saw
Get yourself an aloe vera plant. Just cut the fucking leaves open and rub that shit straight.
No. Guess what?
It, but it works.
Same thing happens.
What do you mean?
And same thing happens. You feel like you're eating. If you put anything on it other than water, it's gonna fucking it makes you feel like you're being devoured.
Trust me, I've had serious burns before. I just cut the plant.
You don't understand though. It's not the burn part. Yes, I can tolerate the burn pain. The burn pain I know and I remember and I recognize because it's happened to me my whole life. I've been sunburned. I'm talking about the incessant, like you're being devoured by fucking insects itching on your back.
Ooh. Yeah.
Right, hot sauce on your burns.
Yeah. No, I would rather have hot sauce on my burns than fucking feel itchy. Seriously, it's terrible.
It's gonna kill the ants, man. It's gonna kill the ants.
Right. I actually lit my back on fire so that it would feel more pain that way.
Yeah, just burn off the nerve endings and then you don't have to feel it anymore.
I just chopped my whole body off and I'm just a head
The
now.
guy try like all kind of like sauce on him.
Yeah.
Ketchup, mustard, mayonnaise.
Which one is the best?
Well, you know the crazy thing is that the whole thing started like I always wear a shirt when I'm outside because I know that I kind of have like fair skin, you know what I mean? So basically I always wear a shirt, but the whole reason I took my shirt off is because I doused myself like in fucking, swamp water, like swimming bugs in it and shit and duck shit and bird shit and everything else that you could find in a stagnant pool of water. So I took my shirt off, and then 20 minutes, like it was like 20 minutes, and I went inside. I'm like, well, and I looked in the mirror, and I'm like, holy shit. My wife's like, oh, you're going to be in a lot of pain. And I'm like, yeah, thanks, genius. And then she damn near killed me the next day.
Telling you, man, aloe vera, anti-inflammatory, moisturizing, antimicrobial, and it heals the wound.
I just
get a plant, cut the fucking leaf, and just rub it straight up.
I just point my wiener between my legs, and then I piss all over my back.
The problem is you went with those pharmaceutical produced products.
Yeah, you just go natural. Just put mud on it.
Right. Well, dude,
aloe vera, it's great.
Honestly, if I could have found a pit of mud when I ran out of work, I probably would have tried it because it's like fucking.
They actually use that, right? Like to stop.
No, I know, but I mean, like, dude, literally, you have to picture me running through my house going, woo! Like screaming like a fucking like a little girl because I literally was going insane. I've never felt so.
We must make sure that you do not appear here again, bailiff. Whack his pee-pee.
It's not particularly pain.
Picturing it.
It's fucking extreme insanity.
You should have streamed that shit, though.
No, there's no way. I would felt horrible, dude. Like I said, if I could harness this power, I could torture people. I could get whatever I wanted. Like it was the most. There's no way you can avoid it. Have you ever gotten stuck or gotten like rolled around in fiberglass insulation, or have worked on a car with fiberglass and get itchy? Or have you ever had? Have you ever had poison ivy?
It was fucking.
Oh, I hate poison. I'm highly allergic to it.
Right.
Highly allergic.
So
that shit lights me up.
Imagine getting any of those and then not being able to cure that itch for no fucking, while you're at work.
That's right. Now feed me, baby.
Goober,
nice
thanks for the resub, man.
Wait, are you a dude?
One of the most, like, I don't know, I want to say diabolical sensations is when you have really bad poison ivy, and then because when you get really hot water on it, like it just like insane, but it helps reduce the itch. But my gosh, that feeling of just hot water on bad poison ivy, it's a weird sensation.
The worst part is before you know that you have poison ivy, you've touched it, then you've scratched it, then you've grabbed it, and you went and fucking whacked off in the bushes, and now you have it on your pee-pee. And then, like, seriously, like, the thing is it's an oil, and wherever you touch yourself on your body with the oil, you get the fucking reaction, and it's terrible. It's fucking horrible. Yeah, it's a serious unfortunate event. So you're like, I'm in the woods. I accidentally touch poison ivy. I get the urge to go whack off. Next thing you know, the only benefit from it is I have a massive fucking swollen huge penis now that's red. You're like, she's like, oh, I want a piece of that. You're like, it's so painful, but it's the only way for me to look like I have a giant pee-pee. It's a new thing. I'm gonna harness the power of poison ivy and sell it in creams.
Try to relax your anus.
Could you imagine you sell it? Put this on your wiener and it'll grow 6 inches, and it's like fucking bang. It's like easy heat people put on your nuts. Oh my god! That'd be hilarious. I would do that.
Breathe.
Yeah. Yeah. No, but I remember. So when I was younger, the older kids. They broke into my gym locker. Right, I was sharing a gym locker. My buddy was at the gym locker. He opens it. You know, these guys, older guys, take my fucking gym shorts, right, and then they fucking rub fiberglass insulation on my fucking gym shorts and the crotch and on the ass of my gym shorts.
Oh man.
And then they put them back in my locker, and then I come and go to gym, and I'm like fucking scratching my ass like it's on fire. And you know, everyone's like looking at me, and like I ended up having to go take a shower, and then I like I gotta go. They're like, why? I'm like, because my ass itches so bad, I don't know why. These fucking assholes, man. I swear to God, I wanted to fucking, I was so pissed. I had murder in my veins that day.
He destroyed 2 of my guns.
Who did? Oh, the fucking
Mac. He fired one thing.
Oh,
off,
yeah.
hit me dead on, just fucking wiped me out.
Dude, I had a fucking mech blow up everything, like half of what I had one time. It shot that laser beam at me, and I got fucking roasted.
He just fired the nade, and it fucking took out 2 guns that I had in my hand.
Yep.
Which is my main guns. Piece of shit.
Oh, wait, I'm going. Oh, there it is, right there.
Wow.
I can't believe I'm rolling up to this thing and I have no weapon on me. How fucking stupid am I? I'm rolling up to a drop with no weapon on me. Except a knife.
Got the nade. Oh, he took my fucking GL down to 53% as well, but I still got it. So I can live with that.
Oh, yeah, we did that. Ghost peppers, that's another thing. Capsaicin is a whole other thing, but I think people are, like, really are into that shit. You know what I mean? Because if you think about it,
Ghost peppers.
Yeah, like I remember one time at this job, there's this fucking guy there, and he was used to tell tall tales. You know what I mean?
Ghost chili.
Yeah,
Ghost chili.
whatever. Any of the hot ones. And he would be like, yeah.
Most natural one in the world.
He'd be like, yeah, my grandfather was from Argentina, and he owned Pumas, and he knew fucking Hitler's uncle, and, you know, all kinds of weird, stupid shit. And he was just one of those guys where you're like, whatever, you know, he would just talk, and you're like, he's clearly full of shit, and he's insane. But the one day we were growing, like, at the time it was like ghost peppers, whatever. The guy had seeds. We were growing the ghost peppers in front of the building where we worked. They're really easy to grow because they had lawn care people come water the plants, and it was like behind a bush at work. So we had them and we harvest them, and this guy's like, "What's that?" We're like, "Oh, it's ghost peppers." Thinking he's like, "Oh, okay." He's like, "Oh, really? Are they hot?" And we're like, yeah, they're all right, you know." We're like, they're not that bad, and we're like, "Here, take one," and we gave him a little dud, like a half-produced one or whatever. You know what I mean? You know how fucking peppers and plants have like, like duds. I gave him that, and it wasn't very hot. And he's like, "Whew, that's pretty good." He's like, "Yeah." We're like, "Here, let's give you some more. We're gonna give you some more." And he's like, "All right," and he takes them home, and he came in the next Monday, and he's like, "You fucking assholes, we were like laying on the floor for like 6 hours because we ate those fucking peppers," and we like you've never heard.
Actually, about a million on the Scoville. They are
yeah.
fucking hot, especially when they're dried.
Oh, I wonder if that would have been what that would have been. Oh, that's too bad. I got M16 ammo. That's good. I just got it out of the drop. Unfortunately, I don't have any more screwdrivers. Yeah, the Carolina, all those fucking peppers are crazy. I don't really. I enjoy spicy things. I don't enjoy that kind of. Like, I'm not into that. That's
God.
That's like people who like to pour molten glass in their anus or break off hot fucking glass rods in their urethras. I mean, that's not my thing, you know?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I know they'll do the 1 minute, but I don't know. I guess I could do that, I suppose, because there's no zombies there.
I seen a video or it was either a video or article, but the other day about the competition that just happened somewhere in the United States, like a sunburn, like who could get the worst sunburn. I was
me, I got it right here.
I was like, it's like, what kind of masochist?
Dude,
I was like,
they rub the fucking chilies in their eyes in India, and the prize is a toaster, and they haven't even got electricity. It's fucking hilarious.
But you know what they do to that toaster? They fuck the shit out of it when they plug it into their AI girlfriend.
It's like a trophy of godness to the whole village, but none of them have got electricity. But they got a toaster, right? For rubbing chilies. They've gone blind, but they got a toaster.
You're like, you could take that bread and toast it on that rock right there since it's 130 here. What do you need a toaster for when the fucking asphalt turns into fucking soup under your feet?
I had a coworker in college who was a transfer student over from, or I don't know how they refer to it in college, but came over from India to get their doctorate's degree, and they brought in some of their like homemade Indian food one time. My gosh, dude, that shit lit me on fire.
Oh yeah,
said,
Indian
this
food.
This is not even hot, and I was like, bullshit. I
Yeah.
was like dying
For sure, dude. Indian food will torch your asshole. Seriously, you will eat vanilla ice cream, and when you shit the Indian food out, you will pray, "Come on, ice cream! Come on, ice cream!"
Don't ever fucking eat vanilla. Don't ever eat ice cream. That's the mistake I made last time I went to Delhi. I ate fucking ice cream from a place, and after that, it was all downhill. Don't have the ice. Never eat ice cream in India, okay?
Well, yeah.
Number one advice.
Well, it's probably wasn't ice
Put
cream.
the
It
ice in
was
the
fucking
drink, but as
chilled
soon as they
bull
put it
semen
in,
or something.
They said, "Do you want ice?" Right? Someone at the table said yes, and I saw it going in, and my heart dropped as I saw it. But I thought, "Oh, it'll be all right." And I drank. It wasn't. Next
Dude.
week, fucking shit and pebbles.
Dude,
Never have the ice,
when I was
never
in
have the
Mexico
fucking-
City, I literally had
remember.
lettuce on a sandwich. Lettuce on a sandwich.
That was enough.
And I shit green liquid for 2 weeks. Like someone was
You know
knifing,
why, right?
like someone was knifing me in the stomach.
With the water. Because they wash the lettuce with the water. You got to be careful with
Oh
all
yeah.
that shit over there.
And the weird thing is with them is like everything over there is like, it's just like they live on top of a caldera of an extinct volcano, and their water is, it used to be it's a dried up lake bed, and then they basically they don't have any water. There's not enough water to sustain the city because there's so many people, and their sewage just goes back into the groundwater, and it's like there's so many people that their groundwater is turning into shit water. And the only people who have water are like the beer and the Coke plants. And so they sell water back to the Mexicans that they can't have because they own the water. Oh, shit. No.
There is. Any little water that there is, Coca-Cola go in there and take it all up.
I just got attacked by a boar.
Wow. It's impossible not to get the shits in India. I've tried it many times.
Yeah.
I even took a bottle, right? I took a bottle, and it was like a filtered bottle though. You
Shoved
put the
it up
water
his
through it and it
ass.
fills it. And I only bought water in a bottle, and I put that thing through, and I only ate tin food, and I still got the shit. Still got the deli belly.
I think
it's
you're
in the
gonna
air
get the
or
shits if
I
you
think it's in
breathe the air
I don't
too
think
hard.
You can avoid it. It's in the fucking air. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you can't, even if you watch what you eat, you're still gonna get that deli belly. It's impossible. I'm going back, probably summer. I'm not looking forward to shitting again, I tell you.
Dude, I stay at one of the nicest hotels in Mexico City. And it's crazy. You could be right next to the presidential palace, and the building right next door to it will have graffiti on it.
Yeah. It's like a place to stay in India, 5-star, right? It's like if you looked at it, you'd be like, oh my God, this place is a palace. You walk outside, there's guys selling fake Rolex, like literally as you walk out straight away, and then the whole fucking market of fake goods. It's crazy. But yeah, it's almost impossible.
That's where I bought my wife. She was wind up.
Yeah. Like fucking Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
Yeah. Dude, it was
out the fucking boxes there. Like.
Dude, yeah, it's crazy, man. I don't know. I'm very happy living in Chicago because there's a lot of people, but there's not too many. Like fucking Mexico City has 22.5 million people in it. It's the third largest city in the world and the second most dense city in the world. And I didn't really fucking I didn't realize that. And then it's 7,300 feet above sea level, which is another really bizarre thing that I didn't realize either. It's in the fucking mountains. Dude, there's 2 boars right by the thing. Do you think I throw my knife at him and then we get him? Come on, you fucking piece of shit.
Giveaway time, is it?
Oh, give me my knife back, you son of a bitch! Fucking son of a bitch ran off with my knife.
Anyone with constipation, I'd highly recommend India.
Yeah.
The problem will go away real quick.
Oh, yeah.
Real quick. I've never been so regular. 4 times a day, 5 times.
Yeah. It's not regularity that you get either. It's fucking explosive diarrhea. It's like the shit comes out of your body at the speed of sound.
Yeah.
What's up, Louise?
Shit.
So, Louise, I never asked. I always call you Luis, but like, do people call you Louis or do they call you Luis? Like, what is your preferred nomenclature? What do normal people call you?
Definitely Louis.
It's definitely
Louise. It's definitely Louise, right?
Yeah.
Some people call him Louis, though.
I've never known a Hispanic guy and called him Louis. Ever.
I got to admit, when I first met him, it was there was a couple of times where I said Louis because I haven't really met a Louise, but it's definitely Louise, right?
Call him tough guy.
How many seconds do I get with this? Right, I got screwdrivers. Nice. That's what I needed. Fuck yeah! Yeah, but what do you prefer? Like, what do you used to when you were growing up? What did people call you? Like your friends. I don't want to call somebody that by. Yeah, they used to call me Chief Chief Ramrod.
Daddy. Call him Daddy.
Call you daddy. Can't call you daddy. I'm older than you. That would be impossible. That would break the space-time continuum. He's your dad and he's younger than you. How does that happen?
You tell me, who is your daddy and what does he do?
Yeah, Chief Longschlong of the Slapaho tribe.
I don't know. Does the DLC apply to the Louise Moncada character?
Like I'm a clown. I
Or
amuse
do you have to be the normal character?
I make you laugh. I'm here to fucking amuse you.
You know, the
What do you
DLC
mean
with
fun-
the extra
funny
girth.
How am I funny?
Oh my god. I've
it
been
work with
laughing.
the
I'm so
characters?
excited for fucking Scum.
No, the characters are have permanent like underwear on.
Yeah.
So you can't actually.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
You
you
can't even see
I hope.
girth, Louise. You need to contact Scum and tell them to get rid of the grudge so
Yeah.
we can do a comparison.
No, you know
I
what
got
you
the
need?
DLC, babe. I got the extra 2 inches.
Yeah, you know what he's gonna do? You gotta convince the devs to just make the bulge in your underwear get bigger. That's all. Why did you see him peeking from the tree? I saw his boner. He had a big bulge and it was poking out past the tree. I would have never seen him if it
I'm
wasn't for
pretty
that.
sure the first time we picked Louise up in game, he was actually up a tree. With the winning squad, he was up a tree somehow. He landed in a tree or something, Louise.
Dude, I got screwdrivers. I picked the right locker. That's all I needed.
Yeah, I found one too in this city. Going
What's
back
up, redneck?
there.
But yeah, it's got. I'm excited. Hopefully, Scum sells a lot of games. We get a whole influx of new players. We get to meet all those chicks we dreamed about.
They tried it, looked
What?
like it had a third
Thank
leg.
you.
We'd love to implement Louise's penis into Scum, but
Yeah.
unfortunately,
Yeah.
it's not in the game yet.
Right. We'd love to interview,
Lewis, man.
but it's freakish in nature and looks like a third leg.
You don't know. Maybe in real life he cannot remove his pants.
Yeah, that's the truth. In real life, he cannot remove his underwear.
Yeah, exactly. He's born with it, you know.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to prove it, Louise, live on stream, like when you win.
Prove it on stream.
Prove it. I don't know. Are we listening to Coder beg to see fucking Luis?
Oh, I did it! I did
Get the
it!
shit out of me!
I did it! I did it! I promise I did it.
Live stream, he walked into like a shop with the fucking Scum willy warmer on outside of his fucking shorts.
Yeah.
It was great. If it happens, they'll need real
He's
pictures.
gonna do real pictures. Yeah, there you go.
It needs to be a DLC.
You're like, it has to be
needs
authentic.
DLC. You know they'll buy it. You know they'll buy it.
You're like, and then there's the scar from the hooker when I was 23.
3D scan.
This conversation took a drastic turn.
Yeah, plaster caster like Gene Simmons. That was the name of a chick. She used to take plaster fucking of rock stars' dicks.
Mods, Louise, okay?
Fucking
I'll
Kiss
only
sing him a
use them
song.
for mods, honestly.
Yeah. Hey, with AI, we got this. Only
Send me
scums.
the DMs right now. You know I'm banking that, Louise.
Oh, I'm fucking crying.
Bank of Coda for those pictures. I'm clearing out the entire savings, ready to bank.
There you go. He's gonna send you the real deal. He's gonna, here you go. Here it is.
You know I'm at 5 right now.
Hey, you know the older you get, you can like there's your balls stretch so much you can pull like your ball sack around a can of Coke and stash a can of Coke between your crotch within the skin of your ball sack with your dog balls. Did you know that? As gravity pulls your nut sack closer to the center of the earth. These are the things you have to look forward to, children. Right, you get your nuts stuck in the toilet seat, dude. I've had that happen. I had the stops on the bottom of the toilet seat. I was sitting there and I leaned over to grab toilet paper, and my nuts went underneath the seat, and fucking the stop slid off the stop, and I was sitting on my own nuts in pain, and I couldn't get up. You're like killing yourself, but you can't stand up because you're crushing your own testicles with the lid of the fucking toilet seat.
How'd you lose a
can't
ball
breathe.
taking a shit?
I can't fucking breathe.
You're in the fucking restroom at work screaming like you're being murdered. You're like, you okay? You're like, I'm sitting on my nuts. I need help. Like, here, open the door and pull me off the seat. I haven't even wiped my ass.
Oh, shit. I'm glad I wear tight underpants. You know what I mean? not even fucking with none of those boxer shorts.
Well, we can do shit with your underpants on. Yeah, it's real good idea. But you know, I'm taking a dump here. I'm letting logs free.
I'm going down that road. I'm gonna fucking I'm gonna fucking wear a nappy if I have to.
Do you think we're gonna need a? Nah, you don't. You're gonna need. You'll be fine with PC. It'll be way optimized. Rampage. Reese, thanks for the resub.
My face is freaking cramping. I'm laughing so hard.
Dude, wait till it happens to you. Just remember, those loose toilet seats that aren't screwed to the fucking bowl, they can slide over and come right off the stops. And if your balls are in the wrong place at the wrong time, you will suddenly be sitting on your own nuts screaming for help.
I'm migrating to India. They just have holes in the floor. There's no fucking seat.
Right, well, yeah.
That's the
People
worst
also
thing
shit all over their ass and just walk away.
I had the shits. I was at the fucking airport, and the last thing you want to see is one of those fucking Indian commodes when you got the fucking.
Oh, yeah.
You walk in, you're like, oh no.
Might have fucked myself.
The fucking floor, like, oh my god.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's quite possibly one of the worst things that's ever happened to me. If I could harness the power of that, I would torture people. Why am I trying to harness the power of my woes? Because I know there would be
cosmetic shit for that these days. It's like a facelift, but fucking.
You could put fake nuts in your sack and make them stretch them out like big balls, like nudicles.
In your fucking scrot these days.
You're like, yeah, I got nut implants and make myself look real ballsy.
Go into the fucking place and say, I don't want the Botox in my face.
Yeah,
there.
I want to stretch the wrinkles out in my sack. I want it to look like a round hippity hop sack, smooth like a bowling ball. Give it to me. Give it to me. You know I need it.
You better make sure you wear those like gym shorts and not those fucking loose fitting ones.
Yeah.
You sit down and it's like...
Oh shit, I got another fucking drone on me. Dude, this is 2 in 1 fucking... There's got to be a lot of people playing, dude.
No, they're on me all the time. Like, I literally logged in the first thing that happened with the drone. Like 5 or 6 today, I don't know. Be right back, guys. I'll do the giveaway.
I'm done. I think he's gone.
Is somebody going across the dam right now?
Yeah, I am in a green car. It's me.
Okay. All right,
was like probably a blurb.
I get a sack.
Tyrone almost got shot.
I'm gonna get a sack facelift. It's gonna be a sack lift.
You got a sunburn on your sack?
Oh no, I'm not. Yeah, that's what I do. I work on my pool in the yard in the nude. And dude, my back looks like someone fucking torched it with a map gas torch. If I went outside with no covering of my genitals, they probably would just singe off like a fucking. First they turn to a raisin and then just burn off like a fucking like a tick.
You know when they're too long and they just go on the side of your shirt.
Yeah. It was.
And then you get a sunburn on it.
Yeah. If I think probably sunburn on a fucking on the sack. And then sitting on your nuts in the toilet seat would be a death combo. I want to see Mortal Kombat. Burn your nuts and sit on your sack.
Finish it.
What's up, Easy Rider? I seriously want that.
Fuck, I just smacked the shit out of that tree.
I just got the living shit scared out of me.
Is your bike dead or?
What?
Is your bike dead? Dead?
No, but I
found
hit
a
that tree
bumper in the
going-
front end for my car.
Going like 120, and I smacked that tree.
That's right.
Desert Fox.
Now feed me,
Thanks for
baby.
gifting out the
Nice
subs, man.
and
I appreciate it,
slow.
man.
Wait, are you a dude?
Dude, in on Twitch for June, July, August, if I have 50 sub points or more, I get a 60-40 cut instead of a 50-50 cut. And that's for people continuously subbing to me. Which I've successly had
Now
50
feed me,
subscribers
baby. Nice and
for quite some
slow.
time
Wait,
now,
are
so
you
I'm
a
excited
dude?
that it used to be 100 and I got close to it. It was like I got like 100, 98 and or like 102, 98 and 104 and they're like, "No, you need 100 for every month." I'm like, "But I averaged over 100." They're like, "No, you needed over 100 for 3 months." And I'm like, "Son of a bitch." And I missed it. And then I was like, that fucking sucks. I'm like, oh, whatever. So I chalked it up. Well, they changed the requirements. So now for all affiliates, if you can achieve 50 subscribers,
That's right.
like
Now
in
feed
3
me,
months in a
baby.
row, you'll get a
Nice and
60-40
slow.
instead of a
Wait, are you a
50-50
dude?
cut. PC Geek, thanks for gifting the sub to Trickster. So, yeah, if you got Prime or if you use fucking Turbo, I get paid for the ad money regardless. If you watched ads or you either watched ads or if you Turbo, I still get the ad revenue, which is fucking cool too, which is a huge part of fucking streaming now. Jesus Christ. Are there gonna be hunters? Not. There's gonna be NPCs. I think the Wild Hunter NPC is coming at Christmas time. It's gonna be like there's gonna be like a big Christmas release.
Yeah, I look
patch.
forward to those.
They'll release the game next week, and then like they'll work on it. They'll probably drop a bunch of shit. Jesus Christ, you guys are fucking
It's late at night and
lunatics.
you're pissing right in the center of the bowl like you're frying
Frying
chicken
in there.
You gotta piss on the side, boy.
Dude, I don't know if anybody's gone out and watched, but on Tubi, there is a new version of Looney Tunes, okay? But not like, but very much in the style of original Looney Tunes, where like Daffy Duck is a narcissistic fucking sociopath and lives with Bugs Bunny. It's fucking all the characters, dude. All the characters from Looney Tunes have been recreated. And it's badass. Nah, I don't like the new Mickey Mouse.
I'm gonna smoke. And I'm thinking, how the fuck did you get your balls caught in the? Do you sit on the outside?
Still on that.
No, when you lean over to get toilet paper. You know, like it's not
It's
like
lifted. Man, you gotta put that fucking bed roll closer, man. How far is the toilet roll holder from your toilet? Holy shit.
sometimes you're in a situation where they put the roll far away, and the toilet might be a little too tall.
Public toilet. Oh, because you was in Europe, right?
You know, you might be sitting in the handicap stall because it's got. You feel that the more space gives you like you're shitting in your living room.
Have you ever been on one of those Japanese toilets? They're fucked up, they are.
No, my day is the dream. My dream one day is to shit in a Japanese toilet.
I went to Paris in this 5-star hotel, right, and had the fucking Japanese toilet. It literally plays music, dries your fucking ass. It does all sorts of shit. It's fucking crazy. It's like having a fucking massage. You don't even need toilet roll. It fucking does the whole lot.
Oh yeah, like when I was in Barcelona, the fucking the bidets were nice. The bidets were really nice in Barcelona.
You gotta do the giveaway.
Yeah, no, but you got to watch the new Looney Tunes. Bugs is still a jerk. He's like a fucking, you know, like a evil genius type guy. It's funny. I actually been watching. There's 56 episodes, and they're great. They're hilarious. Shared hype train right there, guys. Get in. Oh, you got in. You got in. You got the fucking... You got the emote. But yeah, no, you got to lean over and then your balls get to the seat. So the worst part is you get like the higher... Like, you get... in my case, it was kind of like, you know, higher up on the sack. It was bad news. You don't want that to happen to you. Just remember that. Every time you take a shit, think of me.
You tell me, who is
You
your
got that?
daddy and what does he do?
Oh, what the fuck is this?
I got an education today that I don't know if I was prepared for or not.
What was that?
This whole conversation.
Oh.
Why not share in chat stream of X-Flare 2? Why are you streaming X-Flare?
I was, but I just disconnected now. It was a short stream because I'm gonna stay in the bunker and reconnect in 1 hour. So in the meantime, I'm chilling
he's just
here.
fucking He's grinding.
That's really why the reason I'm not streaming right now is because I'm just grinding bunkers.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And that shit's
stream a
boring as
bit.
hell.
I thought I heard somebody. What's going on, Grumpy? Yeah, I've been fucking jacked up. I haven't been sleeping good because I have had fucking massive sunburn on my back from taking my shirt off like an idiot outside. And seriously, like unbelievably fucking torched my fucking back. Like a dumbass. So I've been fucked the last 3 days. It's one of the reasons I haven't been streaming because I've been uncomfortable. Yeah, but you can still donate to it. God of War Ragnarok. All right. All
Of
right.
bodily appendages. TDBA, there you go. Code red eyes, big crap.
Oh, shit. Oh, man.
Oh, you're talking about slapping your nuts in the toilet seat? I'm just warning you, man. You could
I
heed
asked
my
Code Red-
fucking warning, or you could just ignore me and have it happen to you, and then you're going to be like, that son of a bitch was right.
No, I asked Coder AI how does it happen, and it said basically it's called a temporal displacement of bodily appendages, i.e. TDBA,
Yeah.
where spatial reasoning and motor skills momentarily disconnect. Reach, grab, TP, and volley. Your nether regions have become wedged in place, making for an interesting experience.
Yeah.
So what you experienced was called TDPA.
Thanks. Thanks. I'm so glad there's a name for it other than getting your balls slammed between a toilet seat and you sitting on them. Yeah. The moose. I am at the stage where like I was just describing how my sunburn is like feels like I'm getting eaten by fire ants from the inside out, and that putting lotion or anything on it does not help whatsoever. I even tried hiring an old hobo to jack off on my back so that semen would be okay, and it just didn't work. Did I say that out loud?
Oh, shit. That's a lot of fucking puppets. I might be fucked here. Hold on.
Yeah, sunburn sucks. Like, you know, and here's the thing. I don't know how, or like when I was a kid, we never wore sunscreen. Never. Like there was no such thing as going in and squeezing a bottle full. I mean, you put shit on to make yourself tan more, like oil, But everybody went outside. But for some reason, I was outside for like 20 minutes, and my body literally like burnt to a singe. Like I don't even know. Like I'm thinking like this is not how it was when I was younger, because I would distinctly remember running around outside for hours upon hours with no shirt on, with no sunburn, and never being burned this bad.
Don't tell them that though. They've just spent 50 million in the UK to try and block out the sun.
Well, I know they want to do that for cooling, for fucking to get ocean temperatures down.
We don't get any sun now. This is the first year we've got sun, and now they want to block the bastard out.
Well, yeah. I mean, you guys are a bunch of miserable cocksuckers, anyways. Why not? You know.
Wow.
You're like, yeah. It's like what? It's like being in Chicago. You get 3 months of fucking summer, and then the rest of your whole fucking life is just fighting winter.
No, we've had no summer though. Last 2 years, it's been fucking shockingly bad.
Well, can you guys like?
And then they're like, "Yeah, we want to spend 50 million of taxpayers' money to get rid of it." You know?
Well, it's because you guys have turned into vampires. People are coming out of their houses like, I'm venting. I mean, look at me. I wasn't out in the sun for a while. I went out for like 20 minutes. Next thing you know, I'm burnt. I look like a goddamn lobster. I told my daughter, I go, see what happens when you don't wear sunscreen? I'm like, put fucking sunscreen on when you go outside. But then there's some fucking thing in oh, shit.
Sunscreen's not good
Lyric.
for you ever.
Well, no, they said there's something in sunscreen that actually like sticks with you, like it doesn't go away. Some shit. I don't know.
Anything we use anymore, there's something wrong with it.
Thanks, Lyric. Thanks for the raid, man.
I never use sunscreen.
See, I've been my whole life. If I go out in the sun for like 30 minutes or more, man, I burn to a damn crisp.
That's the thing, though, is like my mother, like she goes out in the sun, she comes out and she looks like she's golden. Like I don't understand how what happened to me. Like they must have been at the end of the roll of skin when they were handing shit out, because my fucking shit is just nasty. Like I have terrible fucking fair skin. She's built different. That's right. My grandmother, same thing, but somehow I turned into some fucking pasty fucking Slav. What's going on, Lyric? How you doing, man? Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the raid. Welcome to this fucking... Welcome to the Mentally Retarded Show with Tyrone Shoelacez, Mr. Game Hunter, and Mr. Coder. And X-Player.
Intellectual conversation.
Intellectual conversations.
In the fucking toilet seat.
Right. When you feel like you've hit an all-time low, just remember, I sat on my testicles on a toilet seat and screamed for help until someone pulled me off.
Coder AI gave a name on it, an acronym.
Yeah, there's an acronym for it.
It's a thing now.
Yeah, it's a disease
thing.
that
All
stupid people
politicians
suffer
globally
from.
Are going into fucking... All politicians globally are going into fucking massage parlors and asking for the acronym.
I'm gonna
Give
go.
me some of that fucking, what was it, TDPR?
Yeah, that's why I want the testicle implant, because I crushed it like a grape.
Yeah, I haven't even got a bow anymore. I guess there's no need for that.
Emotional damage.
Zins?
Got
I
that
never
Mac
tried
with my
Zins.
boa.
I want to try a Zin. I used to smoke. So, like, I want to try a Zin. I want to be like a Zinner. I hear everybody I see, they're like, it's not tobacco. I'm like, so it's fucking Nicorette? Like, isn't that what fucking medicine is to get off, quit smoking, is Nicorette?
That's right.
Hey,
Now feed
trickster.
me, baby, nice and slow. Wait, are
No,
you
I
a dude?
tried vaping, that shit fucked my liver. Since then, I've just gone back to smoking.
Right,
and
because you were
drinking scotch,
fucking
liver's fine.
inhaling liquid that was mixed in some dude's bathtub as he fucking pissed in it every night and then sold it to you. He's like,
No,
yeah,
it's
here's
not.
my new vape juice, and he's fucking jacking off in it.
I used to make my own vape juices, and I had basically zero nicotine in it, right? But then I went on to the fucking crack cocaine of vapes, which is basically
Zombie scum.
6 months on them, my liver was like, fuck. Since then, I quit the vape. I gone back on cigarettes and whiskey. Fucking
See, there you go. You got to go with the tried and the true. You take the cigarettes and the whiskey, and then you just tell everybody else to go fuck themselves.
Exactly. Don't go with those fucking disposable vapes. They are poison.
You're like, you know what
But
I
the
do?
thing is, you vape it so much, right? And they always put the maximum nicotine in it. Kind of makes sense, right? Nicotine is like
Addicting.
fucking
Dude, you
toxic
could
for the liver.
fucking make people suck on dog turds if you put enough nicotine in them. Seriously, you can. I mean, it's like anything else. You're like, yeah, you want a juicy fucking frozen dog turd dipped in nicotine? Bet you do. It's raspberry flavor. This dog likes to eat berry bushes.
Well, no, exactly. They put all that fucking flavor. When I made my own, it was just glycerin, vegetable glycerin, and the fucking flavors.
Yeah,
in the early days.
Dude, I knew
But
someone that delivered
the ones
pizza.
that they
There's
make
no
in the
way I'd
shops,
want
they
people
put all
making
sorts
shit
of
like
fucking
that
nasty
for me
shit.
and buy it to like inhale it. I knew a guy who delivered pizza. If you didn't tip him, he'd pull over to the side of the road. My buddy worked at a gas station. The pizza guy would be like, "Yeah, this guy never tips me." Comes in, pisses in a cup, pours the piss all over the pizza. He's like, "You never tips me, so fuck him."
Ooh.
Like poured his raw piss all over the fucking top of the pizza, and then went and delivered it to the people.
Yep, I never want to eat delivered pizza again. I'm ruined.
I'm done with Chicago pizzas now.
It's the magic ingredient. Dude, taking the piss out of Chicago pizza is like, it's like killing the spirit of Christmas. You want to kill Christmas? Oh my god. Dude, I went to the store today and I bought some fucking Claritin gel caps and then some beet pills, whatever, for your blood pressure. I bought
Oh, they make the
2
ranch
bottles.
so tangy.
Dude, 2 bottles. 2 bottles of medicine. How much do you think those 2 bottles of medicine cost me?
$100.
No, too high. Like, remember, you're talking about a box of Claritin gel caps and like beetroot extract for your blood pressure. $32 fucking dollars for 2 bottles of pills. I'm like, what is this, scum?
Yeah.
I'm like, will you take fucking this box of nails? Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, it's like $12, $13 for a bottle of fucking Tylenol.
Yeah, the thing for the allergy so expensive.
Here it comes again, look. Here it comes again, the fucking drop ship. Every single time I'm here. Like clockwork.
Found a magic spot.
You know how much it costs for a bottle of blended scotch and a packet of fucking 20 cigarettes in the UK right now?
46 pounds.
No, more like, well, actually, that's not bad. How the fuck do you know that?
Because it's about the same here. I did the conversion rate quickly into my head, and I.
It's not far off. It's
Yeah.
not far off.
See, you want to? Because I'm secretly your neighbor, jacking off to you in your window.
Criminal. Yeah. I wonder who that was out there. The other day
Yeah,
with the
right.
balls
I stuff Zin packs in my wiener hole.
That guy, dude, who's got a toilet seat attached to his fucking
My God.
Staring through my window.
It's my new way to get my nicotine fix. I suck in through my butthole with my vape. I'm crazy.
Starting to sound like the Bigfoot TikToks.
Yeah, I mean, a good bottle of liquor around here will cost you $40. So I went with my price, and you guys are like a 50. You guys were like 50 cents on the pound, right? The U.S. dollar is garbage right now, dude. In Europe, the euro it's 87 cents for every euro. It's not good.
The thing is, shit just costs so much over here now. Like, you know what I mean? It's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Even just outside alcohol, just food and shit, man. It's so fucking expensive. And
One U.S. dollar is
and they
7.
think you won't notice, and you're like, hang on, this. Pretty sure this fucking Mars bar
You
used
know-
to be like twice the size.
Do you know if you come to America, you'll get a 26% fucking discount because it's 74 pounds sterling for $1 U.S. dollar, 0.74.
Really?
Yeah. So
if they let me in.
You have to let you in, yeah. They'll be like, look at you, you fucking AI pieces of shit. We're gonna throw you in jail for 2 weeks. You look like a terrorist with your bald head and your white skin. They would see that's what I think you got to do, Coder. You literally have to go out to like TwitchCon or something and just paint your body white and then wear like a paper plate mask that looks like your character.
I thought about TwitchCon. Yeah, I thought about TwitchCon, and I'd have to like get a mask, right?
Yeah.
And then just it'd be fucking weird though.
Yeah, it would be really
I'd
hot
have
if
to
you
do it.
Or you,
I'd have
I
to
mean,
be
you
like
go to TwitchCon Europe.
Yeah, but I'd still have to be a gimp.
I'm probably gonna. I don't know.
How
If,
am I gonna promote myself? I mean, like if I want to stay anonymous, I'm still gonna have to be like.
then
a
you just
fucking
turn.
gimp
Then you
with a
just
white
take your
mask on.
fucking VTube face off, and then you go and you know, just stream with a camera. I mean, unless you're hideously disfigured.
No, it's not about that. It's about my business. I can't like mix my business with my
retire.
thing, right? Well, once I retire, I'll probably will go faceless. I don't need the character anymore. But up until that point, if some of the businesses that I work with were to come on here and listen to me talking about catching my bollocks, or you talking about catching your bollocks in the fucking...
Well, I mean, everybody runs that risk. I have a job too that I'm sure that probably no one would like me to see this, but you know, I've done a pretty good job of not revealing that. Is this motherfucker coming here is gonna step on me? Oh, he killed me! What the fuck? He just walked over the bush?
My clients' clients.
When the fuck does that?
Yeah,
Dude, he didn't even see me. This is bullshit, man.
Who?
I'm right.
He was in his spat.
Did you just get murdered by the first NPC?
Yeah.
By a mech. That's because you talked
did they
bullshit
turn it on
about
already?
AI earlier.
It was at this moment
I got
he
fucked
knew.
by a mech before.
He
just
fucked up.
literally fired his grenades out, and one just went boom straight on top of me and fucking wiped me out, and wiped my fucking gun out, and my fucking both my shit in my hands. Can't believe it.
What? Did you do random found?
No.
Oh, you're at the prison. Okay.
Yeah. Come on, get out of there, fucking machete. Seriously, dude. Fucking suffering trying to get out of the ropes.
Imagine like getting parachute out of a plane with your hand tied in your
Yeah,
back.
right. Yeah, I know.
It would be panic, man.
Yeah, right. I would just be like...
Technically, if we're looking at the actual original DLC content, you're not fired out of a plane. You're fired out of a dropship. You look at the original cartoons and shit. It's a dropship that drops you. Little known fact.
Why
Check
is
out
it
your free DLC content in app data?
What the heck? But your snow is yellow now.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. What's going on here? Why? What's going on? I think it's just it's daybreak.
He's getting sunburned.
It is day. Yeah.
Yeah,
Sun's coming out.
yeah. That's why I was like, what the fuck? My character is sunburned in real life.
They should add sunburn and the possibility of getting your balls caught in a fucking toilet.
Well, that's another thing. I'm waiting for the diseases like malaria and shit like that. Like
Well, that's coming what? Q3 is it?
Yeah, they're gonna be like,
yeah.
diseases.
Q2 or
Yeah, it
Q3.
says
you're
disease.
gonna have to boil your own water. Like, I really would want it to go down the rabbit hole for the survival thing. People are like, I don't want to babysit my character. It's like, well, what else? Isn't that what video games are about? You're either babysitting your loot, or babysitting your character, or killing people, or fucking grinding for shit that you're gonna keep or sell. That's pretty much every fucking game ever made.
The majority of people play this game for the fact that it's like as real as possible, right?
Right.
Realism. So fuck those people. Let 'em
Right,
go
there's
and
a
play
chance that
fucking
a snake
PUBG.
will bite your testicles while they're lodged under your toilet seat in a fucking public restroom.
Exactly. Yeah.
Anaconda could come out of the toilet and go deep into your anus.
Honestly, I would love there to be a chance every time you take a shit if you go into limp mode in case you capture your fucking bollocks in the toilet.
Yeah, there you go.
You gotta use the toilet, because if you don't fucking use the toilet, you go into limp mode as well, because you gotta fucking, you shit yourself.
I really want to make it so, like, when you're taking a shit, a bear attacks you. That's what I want. And then you can't get out of the
Every
thing, and then
time.
he kills you. While you're taking a dump, you're like, oh my god, oh my god.
When they said shit hard in the trailer, they really really taking it serious.
Right. Well, could you imagine if you could run away and you have a turd tail hanging from your butt?
Yeah, and then people can track you by the turd.
Right. Tracking people would be great.
Animal hunting.
Animal
hunting. This
turd.
guy's
Yeah.
just shit himself. Let's track him down.
Smells like
You know what I mean?
this smells like
Then
an
you find
82-year-old Hispanic man took a shit here. Carries a machete and wears a
You
vest.
just track him down, and you find Tyrone on the toilet with his bollock caught.
Oh yeah, bears can smell for a long time.
Hey, Matrix got smoked whilst taking a shit in the game.
Yeah.
Full respect for that.
I think everybody's been
I've
smoked.
got shot.
Anybody who's played for the
I've-
game while you're shitting has been shot.
I have
smoked whilst
yet
taking
to
a shit.
kill a player
You have as well,
taking
haven't
a shit.
No? Oh,
It's
man.
like one of my biggest. That's what I wish there was an achievement for for that, because
Dude, that would be a quest. Kill another player while they're taking a shit. Receive $130 million. Cannot be your own people. Cannot be your own friend.
It could be called the Scat Man.
Yeah, the Scat
Quest.
Man.
There you go. If you're listening, devs, add that as a quest. Maybe we could add that as a quest, though, in 1.0, right? Because we
Might
can
be
do
able to.
quests.
I'm
The
just
other
going to
player
tell you
is
that I'm going to
taking a
know a
shit.
lot more about this game in the next 2 to 3 weeks.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's right. Oh. Nothing but poop kills. I want to be able to fucking take your shit and rub your bullets in it and give people infection when you shoot them.
Be nice.
Yeah.
Be nice.
Just full diabolical mode.
Yeah, you're like, eat my feces. And I really want the stuff that's poisonous, not to be like, hey, this is poisonous.
Yeah, I shouldn't tell you.
Yeah. Because if I baked you a fucking pie and you ate it and it had hallucinogenic mushrooms in it, you would eat it.
Yeah. It'll be like DayZ, where you can just feed people the poison without them knowing. Some of this.
Yeah.
In DayZ, you can pull the pin on a grenade and put it in like a piece of clothing and hand it like a squad mate.
Like a teddy bear or whatever.
Yeah.
You put it in a teddy bear?
You could take their
Teddy
corpse and
bears, right?
perform anal on it. Did I say that out loud?
Tyrone's just trying to get his Bundy on him, fucking scum.
All right, let's see if this cocksucker comes over here again. I don't think he does.
I got some more GLs. Still not got pants. I'm still rocking the American shorts. I got more GLs. Now I just got to remember where my vehicle was. gonna be rough.
Dude, Gumby. I miss that show. I used to watch Gumby every day. To think that that was my form of entertainment. Now kids watch like really cool shows, and I watched fucking Gumby.
Fuck's Gumby?
You ever
Some
seen
American
Gumby?
shit. I'm not American, man. It sounds American to me.
No.
I don't even know what it is.
Yeah.
Google Gumby. Like the claymation guy, the green dude, Gumby.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
You're
right
clearly
now.
just some fucking millennial trash.
I watch fucking Thundercats, okay? Thundercats.
Thundercats. You're like, look, it's Lino.
I'm surprised. Were cartoons even in fucking color when you was a kid, or what?
Yeah, they were, you fucking asshole. They were in color. They used to show cartoons like in the 50s and 60s at movies with their color movies. Jesus Christ. But I did have a black and white television in my room.
There you go.
With an antenna.
So
when I wanted to play video games, I needed a fucking screwdriver to install them. You had to put the RF switch, screwdriver your RF switch to your antenna to the back of your TV.
The first video game you played was one of those things that you stare through and you twist it and it makes a starry fucking glitter.
Yeah.
Cool. You know what it's called, don't you?
That first video game I played was SawCon. Did you ever play SawCon?
The first video game I played was on the Atari, the fucking one with the veneer and the fucking Pong and all that shit.
Game Hunter. Have you ever played SawCon?
Commodore 64 was a bit later. Yeah,
You
Atari
talking to
was
me?
one of the first
Yeah.
consoles, I'm pretty sure.
Did you ever play the game SawCon?
No.
Oh.
Don't even know what it is.
Yeah, it's called SawCon These Nuts.
I walked right into that one.
Yeah. Just lift the toilet seat first.
Yeah. You get to suck all the juicy goodness out of my sack.
I'm pretty sure the Atari, was it 2600 with the veneer, was one of the first consoles, right?
There was Pong, and then there was Odyssey
It was on
by
the
Radio
Atari,
Shack.
The 2600.
Yeah, the 2600.
Yeah, that was one of the first, right? That's the first I remember. I can't recall there being one before that.
There was Pong, and then
Any
there was
Pong.
there was also it was called Odyssey. It came out. Odyssey came out, and then Intellivision came out. I might, yeah, yeah. It was Radio
No, they were
Shack
later.
version
They
of
were
Atari.
I'm pretty sure they were later, though. I'm pretty sure they were later.
I don't know. I don't know. Fucking Radio Shack was pretty big in the 70s, dude. You could go to Radio Shack and build a
Maybe it was
fucking
before
stealth
then, yeah.
bomber, dude.
The earliest one I remember was 2000.
The 2600 was the one that you could
2600
buy
with the
anywhere,
veneer.
like at Kmart or whatever, or Sears, or
And it was like you had the fucking the Pong and the Space Invaders. And all
Yeah,
that kind of shit.
ColecoVision
The
was one-
controller, which was like a fucking twist on it, right? It was like you twist it left and right.
I had Intellivision. Intellivision was out like Atari was like first, and then Intellivision came quickly right after, and I felt Intellivision was better. But Intellivision had weird controllers that were like they looked like phones with discs at the bottom, and then like keypad of numbers, and then you would fucking slide in these veneers over the controller and use the buttons to press the buttons. Yeah, Pitfall on Atari was crazy. I remember I played on Intellivision. I got to like 10,000 points, and I'm like, this is just the same fucking game going over and over and over again. Hey, what's up, Flushik?
But you was,
Or Flush
but
8K?
you was a 70s kid, right? I was an 80s kid.
Yeah.
Where are you guys at?
I'm at the Trader. I'm at SawCon. I'm cosplaying.
You're at the what? C2 trader?
Yeah, I'm pulling in right now.
I
What's
tell
up,
you what,
Wheezy?
those fucking consoles are worth some money now, though. Spectrums and shit, and Commodores, Ataris, they're worth some fucking money. if you
Toby
got the
has all
original
the
ones,
what is it? All the Commodores and what VIC 20s are they called or?
Yeah, you had the VIC, you had the Commodore, the Atari, you had the Spectrum 48 without the tape, you had the 128 with the tape built in, and then you had, what was it after that? Fucking-
Toby has
some of them
all that
colored,
shit.
Some of them like green screens. Yeah, they're worth some serious money now, man. If you got them, like even like the old Nintendo games and shit, if you got them if you got the fucking cartridges now, they're worth some fucking money, man.
I bought the little Nintendo, the emulator that looks like NES, and then it has all the games on it, like Punch Out and fucking.
Oh yeah. I built it with the fucking Pi. So I got the Pi, and then I got the case for the NES, and I put the Pi inside the NES, and then I got the NES controllers.
Yeah.
I got like 8,000
You a little
games on it,
USB.
but now I just
Well, this one was
If you
this
wanna
one was an
emulate one-
original Nintendo. So when I'm fucking 80 years old, I could sell it for $400, and yours will just be trash.
Well, yeah. Well, maybe, yeah.
Mine was made
But then
by
again,
little
like-
Japanese people.
Anything now will be worth fucking money now if you think about it like that. But you can emulate it all on the PC now. I just emulate on the PC.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what it's called. If you want an emulator for the PC, the best one is called. Let me see, where is it? Retrobat. Retrobat. Okay, it has all the emulators. Very easy to set up. You don't have to do no fucking about. It's got it for every single console, all the way back to the start. All you've got to do, obviously, is legally copy all your old school games so you can play it on it. But it has all the emulators. No, I'm not saying anyone should download copied games from the internet.
You are stealing. I'm calling the authorities on you.
Don't you dare be a pirate like in the old days where people stuck a tape in and recorded songs off the radio.
I did it. I swear to God, I did it. I didn't mean to do it, and I touched myself inappropriately too while I did it.
But yeah, Retrobat is great because unlike a lot of the other systems, you have to do them all manually. Retrobat, you download on your PC, they're all set up. All set up. You can live the dream.
Live the
And
dream.
It has upscalers.
You know what the
So if you
thing
got
is
your
though is
old-
like I've played those
if you
games.
got
I've
your
gone
old
back
image
and played them, and I'm like, these are
fucking-
trash.
Well, no, but what it can do is it can upscale now. So you can take like the fucking Mario 64 and shit, and it upscales it with AI and actually makes it like fucking 2K.
Yeah, you're like Mario
you get,
64
like,
can
new
be a chick with
experience
big
with old school
tits that
games.
just bounces around and runs around. Big giblies.
That's still fun though, man. Like,
All right,
fucking
later,
the old
Trickster.
school games, like that's still fun. There's still a lot of fun.
I mean, there's a few old school games like Legend of Zelda and Metroid that I will play. I'll go back and play them.
There's so many. There's
But
so many when you
like that's
start fucking
Nintendo, but I
doing it
will
and you
not go
remember.
back and play Atari games. I might dabble with Intellivision and try to play the Dungeons and Dragons game, but
Atari.
yeah, I'm not. I mean, there's nothing. I think my love for games really became deep when NES came out, because all the systems before that, even Coleco, because everything was was basically a smaller version of the arcade that you went and played at the arcade, and some of those games were just shit. I mean, if you look at some of those games, you're just like, wow, like cruising.
Do you remember
cruising.
Driver on the PS1?
Yeah, the Driver was a
good.
game.
That
The
was
Driver
basically
was a
for,
game
like,
that was
fucking-
phenomenal.
Amazing. And it's fun to revisit it and upscale it a little bit. It's still just as much fun when you're rolling through those fucking.
Where do you sell the
San
electrician's
Francisco,
tool belt
going
to?
over the
The fuck?
Super Mario RPG. Yeah, well, you as I say, if you've got them, you can just legitimately copy them and emulate them all now, and it is it's a lot of fun to revisit the games you used to play.
Keep it to repair your night vision or your scope.
Yeah, I know. I
like
thought
Mario
thought maybe I
64 a
could
lot.
fucking. Hey, Game Hunter, do you have my my AK that I gave you with the 2 drums?
I think so. Yeah.
That's what I really need, because I'm gonna kit out all these guns.
We have purchased a lot of bullet, and we have like clip and everything at the base.
I gotta buy. What's
I just
the
found
Scar
it right
DMR?
there.
What is that? Is that like?
That's 308.
So do I need to buy that, or like where is everything?
Well, I bought 5 boxes yesterday.
Did you
of
buy
that.
magazines?
We have a-
No, because we have
might
some.
have
I think.
it. Yeah, I think we have at the base, depending on how many you want.
All
There's a
right.
lot of Scar already that are
Scar
ready.
Yeah, I've got
$130
Scar, but I want to buy
if you let me
5.56 and
know.
AK, because I think I'm gonna go do the new Scar.
Guns come unloaded. Security.
So buy.
Yeah, there's a few new Scar at the base that you can use too. And we have some bucks
Why am I
already.
dying? The fuck?
Overeat?
Hypothermia. I'm not even wearing anything. Oh, is that coldness? Hypothermia.
Hypothermia.
Yeah, hypos.
Hey, what the hell happened to my shit?
I'm wearing fucking shorts and what the fuck? How can I?
Security reasons, obviously.
Why didn't it give me the stuff?
Is that overheating or underheating? I always get confused with these.
Hypo is cold.
Which is over?
Hyper.
Hypo's
Hypo
cold.
is
Yeah.
cold.
Yeah.
This is ridiculous. I'm in the south. I'm wearing a vest, gloves, fucking shorts. Oh shit!
Why
Gotta
isn't
get
this
Friday
buying?
on, I guess.
What happened to my gold card? Is it not?
It's in your pocket. I see it.
Yeah,
but
I
it's
know, but
not
why?
yours.
Why is it not? Is it dead? Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe my card is dead. Maybe
Why
I got the
dead?
wrong.
Did you cancel
Oh
it?
shit!
Maybe it might be.
You might have taken the wrong one.
Like the drink. You know what I bought that was fucking the worst? I bought a 3DO. I had a Sega, then I had a Sega 32X that I put in there, and then I got rear-ended by a guy in my car. My car was a piece of shit, but I got it like $1,800 from his insurance company to fix my car, and I just took the money and I bought a 3DO for like $800, like a dumbass.
Someone tell me where I just lost my box.
Okay.
I don't know how to answer that one.
Well, that was not your card.
Someone tell me where that box was. Fuck's sake. It's got fucking nades in it. I'm not asked about anything else, but it's got fucking nades. Where the fuck?
Save your clip.
The hypodermic needle goes
Go
under
watch the replay.
Stranger.
Dude, I honestly, I was so pissed when so I bought the 3DO
Guns
and they
come
had
unloaded.
Road Rash, and I remember they had Rusty Cage from
Obviously.
fucking Soundgarden as one of the songs. And I was like, oh, this is a good game. Because Rusty Cage was a good song. And you'd go around with your ball and chain and
Fuck's
beat
sake.
people with it. Yeah, that's where it was.
Guns come unloaded.
Security reasons.
Obviously.
Obviously. Hey, Poops.
Oh man, I hate losing boxes.
What's wrong with your hand? Let's see. Oh, it's marker. I thought it was a cut. It looks like a cut from. Doesn't it look like a cut? Pink. I know, but you could have a pink cut.
Pretty sure I didn't go very far.
Nora, I was concerned.
You drop your box out of
Right,
your car.
Cupertino?
Yeah, I dropped it out my fucking vehicle and
You going to bed?
Save the clip. Go check where.
What time is it? Early.
it's gone past the clip point now. But can people go check the VOD or what?
Friday?
I think they
Friday and
cannot
Saturday?
until you. I'm not
Pool
sure how it
party
works.
on Saturday? Probably can swim tomorrow.
Hmm.
Yeah. It'll be ready tomorrow. At the very, very early, tomorrow or Thursday, depending on how the chemicals look. The heater's fine. You could go in right now if you wanted. Doesn't have to be a certain temperature for you to go in the pool. You could go swimming. You won't die if you swim in 82-degree water. It's set to 88 degrees.
You won't die.
Yeah. So, all right, bye. Love you. Well, because she wants to go swimming. But I got to get the chemicals all right in the pool. I'm not going to let her go in the pool. I'm like dumping shit in there and trying to get them all, the water pH and everything balanced and everything.
Oh man, this is annoying.
So I got the sniper. I got the guns. I'm going to buy some AK
Guns come
ammo.
unloaded. Security reasons.
Security reasons.
Obviously.
There's a lot at the basement. Huh? Just saying. You're gonna buy too many, probably.
Who cares?
We got left in the original position.
No, I know. I'm just saying we purchased that for you.
Like,
guys.
I might as well burn all my money, to be honest. It's not like I can get fucking raided. And I might as well just go buy everything I can buy. Let's see. There's how many? There's 30. So there's three per drum.
It's 45, right? I think. I forgot. How much bullet on those?
Okay, I think I've pretty much lost that.
I'm down to $54,000. Oh, you know what I can do? I could sell this shit though.
2 nades in that motherfucker as well. 2 GLs.
Guns come unloaded.
You can't buy
Getting registered.
grenade launchers
Kid,
here.
Nobody cares.
Oh, you know what I should buy? I should buy a scope. Let's go buy weapon accessories, scopes. Oh, the Spectre one.
I have 2 extra like that at the base for you if you want.
And then I'm gonna buy.
You want to spend the money?
Yeah, well, who cares? Fucking spend it all.
Then you die and you cannot.
Yeah, right. I get blown up right before I get there and fucking lose everything. No, it's no fair.
So close to 1.0. Listen, does anyone remember where I dropped this fucking crate, for God's sake?
We are so close. I know, Kenny. We're there. I can taste it. I could taste.
Remember how many time you're in your stream right now, Coder, and later when you stop streaming, just go back, check your VOD, and find back your bucks. You know.
Yeah, just go look at your VOD, dude.
You
know how many times? You know how many times Dead Virus did that for me? If Dead Virus is here, please do that for Coder. He'll do it for you.
Can't you do it while you're streaming?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that.
You can go
How do
back
you
in
do
your
it?
VOD.
Oh.
If you can, I don't think
no one else can.
No one else can. I think if like admins and you can do it.
Oh, I can, man. Maybe.
So how do I do that?
I'll catch
Just
you
go to
guys
your
later.
VODs.
I'm
Later,
gonna head
man.
to bed.
Later, man.
Look the VODs. Let's have a look. For content, video producer.
Or no, just go to your page.
Oh yeah, I see it.
And then click on the
I'll go to my
broadcast.
page.
Yeah, go to like your stream page and just go to VODs and then click on your VOD and then you can go back and you can make clips or whatever. Like go to your stream like if you were watching yourself.
Yeah, I'm on that.
Okay, now go to where your VOD is. And it should show
videos.
Yeah, go to playlist and past broadcasts and it should show one that says broadcasting. Oh, he doesn't have it enabled. You got to enable it, I think.
I don't have it enabled.
It's like in your creator dashboard, like you have to turn it on, like something. Can you do it in mine, Goober? Because I know PC Geek goes back and makes clips of shit.
I see it, yeah. Oh no, this is something else. No,
You have it turned off then. I've always had it turned on. I kind of forgot about it. I just thought it was...
I don't even know what it is.
Ask ChatGPT. It'll tell you.
Where did I left my bucks?
Yeah, where did I leave my box? What? ChatGPT's like, why don't you pull your head out of your ass and remember, you dumb fuck.
Where did I put my bucks? And he pastes you coordinate. Like, what
Yeah.
the fuck?
Yeah, but yeah, right. And then it snipes you. Ha 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 ha. Piece of shit. He has it so it doesn't show until the next day. And make your VOD available immediately.
VODs at the moment. Yeah, I have my VODs at the moment. I only recently did that. That's annoying. Because I wanted to do the fucking thumbnails before them published.
I just add them in right after I right after I'm done with stream. Usually I would
never
make the
did it,
thumbnail for the hey I'm going live. I haven't done that in a while because I just like I said I've been fucking lazy and busy. Do you have gun repair kits?
Yeah. Yeah, there's that.
Maybe I can do it on one of the other platforms.
Just fucking make it so your VOD's made available immediately, and you'll be able to do it. Anybody will be able to do it for you. You could ask chat, hey, go back and
understand. You need to understand. Sometimes I'm not exactly sober. I might not want to publish it.
Oh well, yeah. Oh come on! Don't even be that way. Did you ever heard any of my fucking clips? For fuck's sakes, you watched me before you started streaming. You seen I was a fucking during COVID where I was just fucking blotto out of my mind, fucking on whiskey or bourbon, thinking I'm Jesus Christ. But I didn't have a camera though. That was the thing though. Nobody knew who I was. They just knew me by voice.
It's the V-tube. Sometimes
you had camera drunk for sure.
Yeah, I usually if I get wrecked, I delete the VOD. That's all.
Oh, okay.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
So the thing is if anybody makes a clip of it or anything, if anybody makes a clip of it or anything, it's going to be deleted once you delete the VOD. So you can't have a clip without a VOD.
Deny it.
I would go through.
Never happened.
Hey, what's up, junkie? Those were the days, yeah, when I was fucking just like, dude. I remember coming in with waking up in the morning and Les being here. He'd be up at like 3 o'clock in the morning because he was stuck inside his house, and he'd be waiting for us, and we'd get on, and we'd start playing and talking and shooting the shit. He was here every morning, and you got up, you went to your computer because there was just nothing to do because you couldn't do anything, you couldn't go to work. I was working remotely for those 2 years. I was lucky that I kept my job.
It works on YouTube.
I think
Maybe
YouTube you can do it too. You can shut it off like you want.
Yeah, it's working on YouTube. Trying to see what the fuck it was.
Les would write out notes and send them to Tomislav and tell him how he wanted to have an outback scum in Australia.
I'm gonna retrace my steps right here.
Grumpy said
My guy
your
drives
bugs
up.
at 5 hours.
Follow him up. I got it on YouTube.
Said on Kick.
5 hours, 35 minutes, he said.
Oh, you watched it on Kick as well? So it does it on Kick as well, does it?
Yeah,
I'm
there you
just
go.
watching me coming out. I'm going to try and follow my guy up.
You're on Kick.
In the vehicle.
You're being stalked and stream sniped on Kick.
I'm everywhere.
Find your sweet virgin anus and plunder it.
Do it on Trovo. I'm trying to become big on Trovo.
I'm on Trovo.
Shit, innit? Do you understand Trovo? All that fucking magic
I actually
bullshit?
have more people talk to me on Trovo. I've had more people speak to me on Trovo than I have ever had on Kick. If anybody talked to me on Kick, it was people in my Twitch stream that went over to Kick and were like, hey, I never met anybody new on Kick. Oh, junkie,
you got a lot
yeah.
of graphic designers though.
I know, I don't know. I mean, the people. I've actually had someone from Trovo talk in my chat. So.
I have had someone from Kick talk in my chat. I'm not sure if they're a human though.
Right. It was an
You need
AI
to break-
bot.
Don't go there. There's bike. Closer. Like break those bush to see where you're going.
Yeah, but I couldn't break
No,
them
I'm trying to
earlier.
work out
They're
where
like
my guy
fucking.
is. It doesn't help when I've got a fucking map overlay.
He's breaking all the cars there.
No, I didn't hit
There's the red.
anything.
There's the red. I see the red. All right, he just gone
Be
this
careful!
way.
Don't close the airplane door on your car by
way.
mistake.
No, I won't. I'm getting rid of them all. What the fuck do we need an airplane door for? You can't get raided.
No, but they can't. They could parachute and grief your cars, though.
Yeah, I suppose.
That, well, I mean, what people have been doing on this fucking server yet. I was not taking chance. That's why I made a roof. I was like, some Brazilians gonna parachute and blow all your car just for fun.
Well, did they get kicked out of the server, or are they like if you're out of the tournament, are you still allowed to get into the server?
But the Brazilian, they're still in. They are second.
Right,
squad.
but I'm talking. There's like how many groups are mathematically eliminated?
I'm not sure.
Well, there's only 4 left.
I think 4 teams are eliminated. You can close the door on the inside, near the main entrance. Oh, you can close it there too.
So I was right down the end there, next to a big fucking tree.
All right, let's see what we got here.
It all looks the fucking same is the problem. Even with the
Well,
bloody
here
VOD.
comes Johnny with his pecker in his hand. He's a one-ball man, and he's off to the rodeo.
You probably want to use a drop box and remove all the shit from your wardrobe.
Dude, I got so much stuff now. I'm just gonna pack mags and fix guns. And I'm gonna sit here with a cup of coffee. What's up, Frost?
There's a box called 000, like on the ground with bullets and smoke in it.
Yeah, they're gonna wipe everything. I mean, people. That's what's funny. People, is there gonna be a wipe with 1.0? No, they won't be.
They announced it too, you know. Like,
I know,
don't
but I
even
mean,
know.
I would think that like I'm honestly like fucking like thrown for like.
When I see that, I'm like, these people are retarded. Of course, there's going to be a fucking wipe. But
Yeah, wipe.
Times people ask, "There's going to be a wipe with 1.0?" It's like, are you fuck? Of course, there's going to be a wipe. The game's literally launching.
Right? Yeah, it's
They
like
are
it's the new
wiping servers, right? Also.
No, that's what I'm saying. Everything's wiped.
Maybe-
Everything full wipe.
Yeah.
Everybody starts from zero. No characters. Because imagine if you're on a if you're on a fucking official server, dude.
Yeah.
How long has it been since they introduced to that where you could carry the character over? Like 2 years, 3 years, 2.5 years.
Long time.
Yeah, there's people on official servers that have like characters that are 2.5 years old.
They have like 1,000 gold. It's like, come on.
Is there a maximum for gold?
I don't think so, and I don't know.
I think fucking Dogface had more than 1,000 gold in the Boom Boom room.
Yeah, there's no limit. That's what I'm saying. Just crazy.
Just wondering if I ever actually picked this fucking box up.
But we got a message warning as a server owner, so they gonna wipe completely the server. Yeah, completely. So you it's like a fresh install. So all provider will need to delete everything and reinstall it. So basically, you lose.
Make sure you back up all your settings, right?
Your settings and everything. Yeah, you need to.
Plus the
Day one.
A bunch of loot
I don't have any
names as well,
settings.
so you
There's
gotta-
no settings on mine other than turning the music off and the pin, hiding my pin. Other than that,
No,
I
I'm
don't
talking
map
about-
anything.
No, talking about the
your game
server.
settings, server settings.
Oh yeah,
Server
yeah.
settings.
PC geeks are
Everything's wiping. Yeah, everything's wiping. So you need. So day one of the update, like your server is gonna be like scum server. It's not gonna be like boom boom room. You
No,
will need
I know
to go
that.
in
Yeah,
and
that's the
re-put
word.
your name
And then in the server settings, you probably even if you save them are going to be different because they're going to have different parameters added to them for the new shit.
Oh yeah.
you
I
can
mean,
do
you
a
need
win
you need to take
merge.
screenshot.
Okay.
Yeah, take
Just
screenshots
do a win
of.
merge.
Yeah, we'll take
You can
screenshot
compare the
and
two.
go back in it.
Win merge. Download it. It's a thing.
Not a lot of
What's up,
settings anyway on
Crafty?
my server.
Dude, I can't wait to fucking. You know what? Zerator messaged me and he's like, "Hey, how do you have your server set up? Me and my crew are gonna come play on your server." And I'm like, "All right, do it, man. Like, you're more than welcome, man." So we're gonna have Zerator, we're gonna have me and Coder and everybody else playing there. X-Flare will come play there. So we might have a nice little fucking group of people, plus all the people who've been a part of the Boom Boom Room since the beginning. You got to remember, dude.
By
There's
the
like
bridge.
fucking thousands of people have played on this server that no longer play fucking Scum at the moment.
Yeah, it's gonna be good to dominate you all.
Listen to this guy. Can't even find his own box. He's fucking telling him he's gonna dominate me. Old man roaming the forest looking for his box.
I'll find this box, okay? I'm all over it with YouTube right now.
It's gonna be tricked out. We're gonna get the server set up on a machine. I got to talk with PC Geek. There's a thing we got to do. I got to switch the OVH server over to another server. He's got, I think there's just a lot of shit he's gonna do. So we're gonna do it on this machine because I don't want to. I want one server for everything. I don't want to fucking have one this and one pay for one for that. I'm just gonna do it that way. And then we'll have all our Discord bots and all of PC Geek's creations, all of his personal anti-cheats that he has that DM a message when people are shooting from, when a guy kills 5 people in a row from 700 meters away within, 30 seconds, you're like, oh, by the way, you should look, there's a guy killing people really fast on your server.
But it's like funny because when it's the hype of the 1.0, everybody like, quick, download the update and then join the server. But like, they're gonna see like 200 server calls come server.
Well, that's
like,
the thing,
which one
yeah.
I join?
And none of the settings are gonna be like people are gonna tweet because you don't know if you fucking jack up the settings for fucking NPCs. If you go in, you're like in the air and they're sniping you as you're coming down in a parachute. You're like, I can't even hit the fucking ground.
City, naked orange, like just spawning in and like 10 NPC chase you with like shotgun.
Shoot.
Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
It's gonna be bad as fuck.
Dude, it's gonna be
like
so.
It's gonna be so hard.
Well, that's the thing. It should be a hard game. I find it's okay. It may be difficult for people that are new, but for us who've played the fucking game for 7 fucking years, it's a fresh start of a new way to play the game and feel challenged. Because I don't know about you guys. I mean, while I do like playing the game, I also like to be challenged. I don't like to be like, oh, this is too easy or whatever,
Yeah.
I like to have my handheld.
Coder likes to have it where. Oh shit! I forgot to get clips. I got to go back and get M1 Garand clips.
They might have in
Like
the
the
base.
handheld.
Look in the chest for a gun, Tyrone. Pretty sure we have. We have like 7 M1. Probably have like clip. Just
Dude,
take
I'm
a few from
fucking.
the
I'm
other
loading
gun.
everything up. I bought brand new. We're all good to go. We got to fix the guns, but I made. I'm down. I spent $100,000 already. So I have $31,802 to put towards the cause. I'll just keep going and buying shit to get prepared and just stash it in there and it just be all. I mean, because if we lose, who cares? It's done. You know what I mean? Then I'm pretty much then probably going to just make videos for Scum until it releases. Because this weekend I'm probably going to spend most of my time tomorrow making videos during the day and then stream tomorrow night. And then work Friday and stream Friday night. Then my daughter's got 2 games on Saturday. She's in the All-Star game. I'll stream Saturday night. And then I'll probably make videos during the day on Sunday. And, but, too, I got, like, my daughter wants to go swimming and my wife's got to work. So I can't be like, no, Daddy's going to sit at the computer all day while you wish you could be in the pool that's in your backyard. I already mowed it yesterday. I mowed my lawn yesterday. I always catch my lawn before it fucking rains, dude. Tomorrow I'm also going to spread some grass seed and fucking... Dude, my lawn is trick. My fucking grass looks so fucking good. People ask me what they want. They want the number to my lawn service. And I'm like, you've already got my cell number.
There it is, baby. There it is. Hell yeah.
I'm still farming Phoenix Tears, but we have a lot
Found the motherfucker.
Because we're gonna need a
Only
lot
took
if
about
we
half
win,
an
you
hour.
know.
Well, I had Phoenix Tears left over from the last match I played.
Yeah, look in my wardrobe. There you go, another one. I connect.
Yeah, same with me.
Connect just for that right now.
I have so with the thing is with my lawn, I always have I have my mower set to the highest settings. So when my grass gets long, it gets like my dog has grass like up to her, like almost up to her belly. And it gets thick and mature.
This is the right. Yes, this is the right fucking. It only took half an hour to find the fucking thing. But we found it. The plus side is now I can go and loot the same places again because I've been searching for my box for so long.
Are you on the scotch and the whiskey? Coder's like,
I am now, yeah. That's where it all went wrong. I was okay
Yeah.
when I was on the beer.
Now you're on the scotch.
I started on the scotch and then it all went wrong. I lost my box.
All
Because
right.
usually I double check. Every time I drive off, I double click the vehicle to make sure it's there. Because you only have to put one thing in the wrong place. You drag it in, it doesn't go in, right? It's a bloody nightmare.
All right, we're going to organize this. We're going to put it from the bottom up. Get this shit out of here.
Giveaway time, is it?
Oh, you know, I haven't even started a giveaway. I completely blanked.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure mine like finished about 3 hours ago.
Dude, I completely blanked out.
I think Goober asked earlier, and I made a joke saying I'm leaving.
Oh, dude, I've been spaced out, man. I took a fucking edible.
I was making a joke.
Shit.
I had to because my back itches like so bad that I have to fucking somehow release into another dimension.
But yeah, we need to farm. The thing we need the most is like grenade for the grenade launcher.
Yeah,
and
I got
Phoenix Tears.
for that box so hard. I had 2 of them in the box.
Yeah, but the
And
guy,
I just-
forgot his name, said where it was on the kick. Did you check?
No, I found it. I found the box.
Oh, you found it. Okay.
Yeah. Fucking grime, but I found it.
Nice.
I don't really care about anything else inside it. It's got 2 GLs. That's all I care about.
Yeah, because if we win a lot of match, the thing we're gonna use the most is bullet and grenade launch.
I got like
launcher and the Phoenix.
103,000. I don't need any of the shit that I'm actually like getting.
But
I got pretty much the vehicle. The weapons are there.
Look,
Got the
make a
AK,
quick look in my wardrobe, Tyrone. See how much Phoenix Tears I farm already, and that's what I'm doing right now. I got another one just now.
Yeah, I know. I'll take. I've got a grenade here too. I'm gonna start. I thought I had more M82 bullets.
I'm
What
not
the
trying
fuck?
to save money easy, right?
I have a box. I have a box for M82 on me right now.
I've been on the
Just found one.
scotch. There you go.
Oh, I know what I did with it.
Goku.
I got a box, and I think we have an armor piercing one too somewhere.
Goku. Are you here? You won. Would you want some dude wipes? No, he's here.
Dude, wipe him. No, he's always here.
I've actually got a dude wipe emote now.
Heisman, thanks for the follow.
Created one.
M82, we have all that in the base. I'm checking the chest in the corner.
No, I got it. I got mine still. I gave
but
mine to
we keep them for you. We have a box, and I have one on me right now that I'm gonna bring back
like
later.
5 clips to the M82, and you're fucking. Oh my god, it might be a dude wipe anyway, though. A wheel dude wipe. Oh, it is a wheel dude wipe.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Dude wipes on the wheel now. It's a thing. Oh god. You know, I just realised I've still got that fucking advertising campaign that I was analysing earlier open. Oh,
Too
it
wavy.
never left work. I'd love to dude wipe you, Jacoki, but I haven't got the fucking window open. Christ. Someone dude wipe him. I have multiple Chrome profiles, that's why we'll get it open. We'll dude wipe him. I mean, he won a dude wipe, so...
The box is, I think, ready gun and gun. You need to check for those stuff.
All right, let's get all. I'm just packing all my shit, getting my shit organized.
It looks so unorganized right now.
Yeah, that's the beauty of Scum. I know. We're preparing. We got to prepare. We're in the finals. I didn't even play last Saturday. I text X-Flare and I don't know, you were busy or something. You didn't answer me, and then I saw the channel from the dance show, and I'm like, yeah! I was so fucking.
Yeah,
stoked.
I replied late, I guess. Yeah.
I was stoked when I saw that we won.
Dude, I was like, I didn't believe it. Like nobody of us died. Also, so we got close though.
Well, you guys pushed. What was your strategy? Did you guys have a strategy, or did you just wing it?
Yeah. We had a strategy because like Game Hunter was right. He said we are already 4, so you don't want one of us die right away at the start. So we said we're gonna get close of the flag, but we won't go to the flag right away, and it basically worked. And we were surrounding the flag.
Oh, I watched it. It was good. Dude, I can't believe they missed you. How many times they missed shooting at you?
Come in and fucking kill a couple of them, and then take the flag. So it was basically exactly what we planned, right?
Well, I saw Coder
calling
take
the
2
kill to Coder. Yeah, I was telling Coder, kill, like cover your body, surrounds close, and he killed the other guy, and then
I saw that.
All of them there.
Over there listening out. He was over there listening out, feed me information. I just had eyes on the body, and
it was so funny, man. Dude, I laughed so hard watching the replay when I see the guy peek and get like instantly killed.
He peeked first. He peeked. He peeked first. It was Zerator. He peeked first, and I let him peek.
Wasn't it Zerator you smoked?
Like, oh, you're all safe. But I knew, yeah. Well, first I smoked
Crafty,
and then Zerator came up to bring him back. So, but he peeked first, and I let him peek because I was like, I know where the body is. He's got to come around the corner. So I let him peek. It seemed like it was okay. And as soon as he like showed his body around the corner, bang.
Man, I mean, it was so funny that he's like,
do you have any 5.56?
I think it's safe, and then he moved it, he died.
Do you have any suppressors for the
it was insta spray.
For the what is it, 308 suppressor?
308.
I'm looking in the gun box.
We might need to buy that, or check the Scarl. I think there's some ready with thing on them.
I gotta
put the Scarl in your hand.
Yeah, I'm.
No, I know, but take the piece from it.
Yeah, I will. I'm gonna
gun.
load this real quick. I'm taking all the M82 because I'm the only guy with an M82.
Yeah, I have a fresh box on you, so don't put the shitty bullet. You know.
I don't know. Does that gun even jam?
I don't think.
Dude, I haven't had a gun jam yet in the game.
I put a couple of rounds for it, and I put like 5 clips for it in your thing.
I mean, I've got the Scar without the silencer on it.
And a silencer.
Oh yeah.
No, I put the silencer in for you. Is there a silencer in there? Should be.
In gun box?
I'm pretty sure I put it in your wardrobe.
Oh.
In your wardrobe.
I don't know. I don't see a silencer.
Put a silencer on. I put like 5 clips for your big dick sniper.
Oh yeah. I got those.
Oh yeah.
I'm just throwing.
You missed in the gun box there were a box of armor piercing M82.
Yeah, is there? Oh yeah. I'll take those.
I just crashed. There it is.
So you can blow a tank with it. You know why? Why armor piercing on that? I don't know.
Well, I think eventually they're gonna probably make it so that, you know.
Dude, M82.
Dude, yeah. Well, it's funny. Like, there's a guy online. He's like, "Oh, let's see if this." He just takes everything. And he goes, "Will bullets? What well, can I shoot through a tree? And he had like he
Oh,
tried
for fuck's
he
sake.
tried all the bullets up to a M82 50 cal rifle bullet, and even a decent sized tree like this big, like nothing like immense. A 50 cal bullet did not go through the tree. Now I'm sure there's probably some bullets that would, but ones that you could buy at the store and not go to jail for trying to buy. All right. Let's go to this gun box, see if there's clips. I'm just going to outfit my man, you guys got fucking M82 mags out the wazoo. Well, that's the thing. There's so many bullets for that fucking gun, dude.
That's not M82 clip. It's AWM.
Yeah, I put loads in your box. There's like fucking 5 or 6 of them in your.
But you need to check the ready gun, not the gun.
Oh,
check the
ready gun.
box.
I literally put like 5 or 6 clips for your.
Yeah, I
your
got
gun.
them. I got them. No, there's no silencer on it.
Oh, okay.
Is there no silencer in your wardrobe?
Scroll down, there's more gun down.
Oh, yeah, I see
Oh
that.
my god, have I just fucking done it again? Seriously? What is the fucking deal with this?
Can I just swap my gun out for
Oh yeah. You
this
can
one?
take everything's there you can take. My
Is he
my
driving me
kit is
nuts
ready.
now?
I think
Yeah,
me
I
and-
want to make
and,
my kit so that I'm ready for
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure
my
I just
wardrobe is
dragged that
ready.
shit in. This is driving me nuts.
I'll put grenade launchers in here. Grenade
What
launchers.
you just lost folder.
I just lost my bloody box again.
Oh my god. What the heck?
Right, it was literally just behind me. Shouldn't take me long to find it.
You cannot remove the clip. I think
You can't take it out?
no. Is it missing a bullet in it?
Oh, maybe.
Maybe that's why.
Yeah, maybe that's why. Whatever.
You,
I got.
you can
It
can
might-
load
I
the bullet from
it
your
might
hand
take me a
though.
little
No, I
while to
know.
find it.
I'm gonna get. There's got to be more 30-06 here. 8 for that one.
Check in the OO box. There's a box with
Driving me
OO.
nuts. This is.
Like 3 times the letter O. This is where we purchased all the bullets yesterday.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying that me and Game Hunter or Kit are ready. So this is like all the loot for anybody.
Okay.
Oh, there's a
Yeah, that's what I want to.
there,
I want
don't
to
know
make. I want to make like 5 kits.
Yeah, we need only 3. You need only 2 kit basically.
Well,
but you
what-
need more bullets.
Yeah.
You need because if you lose 2 times, it's over. So you need 2 kit, but you need a lot of bullets for those kits. Like a
Right.
lot of clip for the next match, and that's why you're gonna need a lot of Phoenix Tears in case you lose a lot in a few rounds. But I'm working on this. Like if you check my wardrobe, I think I have like 6 or 7 or 8 already.
All right.
And I already have mine, so.
Should not be playing this game. For Scotch.
I just found another Phoenix Stairs.
Find my box simulator.
Find my box simulator.
That's what it is. Coders, find my box simulator.
I
Literally
hope
for the
you
last
didn't get the
hour,
bug.
I've been losing and finding my box.
Coders, old lady's like, yeah, I got the same problem.
Why you lost your box again?
This one's gonna be fucking tough. It's gonna be harder than the last box loss.
You need technology. You need the technology.
I got technology.
We have the technology.
YouTube playback.
YouTube playback. You notice how fucking
Okay, so it's 2
piece of
raw.
shit Game Hunter didn't give me my gun? Cocksucker. He's hiding it from me. All right, let's put that in there. I'm just decking out.
Basically,
what I'm
my
gonna
own map overlay is fucking me.
You prefer a Scar L instead of the.
Yeah, I was gonna do. I got a bunch of Scar L's and shit that I want to make, that I want to like repair so I can get my skill up. You know what I mean? Put that there, that there. So that one's with that. I'm gonna throw that fucking, get this. I gotta go buy a bunch of silencers too. Dude, I can't believe I hit that drop and I had all that fucking screwdrivers. Beautiful.
Painful. I wish you could see your box with focus mode.
You can if you bury
Only
it.
if it's buried. Yeah.
I haven't buried it, I've just dropped it.
Drop it
I
where?
was repairing the goddamn vehicle. In the hedge again. I'm just gonna stop taking the box out the fucking
Poor
thing.
coder.
Stop doing it.
Why? You remove the box all the time.
I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put the nades on my person and take them out of the box. Then if the box goes, it doesn't matter.
Getting the giveaway, guys. Sorry, I didn't run a giveaway. I'm like fucking just spaced out. Probably because I'm on.
Gotta go all.
I'm trying to get myself acclimated back to having skin that's not torched completely off my body.
You go back and retrace our steps.
Oh, that's a
Now you
nice
have-
gun right there, the MK18. But I want to do that
You
Scar
forgot-
out. Yeah.
You forgot to drop your gold card, so now you have two, and you don't know which one you need to delete.
No, I just this one down. It doesn't matter. I'll just fucking. It's and if someone kills me, they won't know which one will work either.
They're gonna bring both at the trader. And I think I have a gold card in my. I don't remember where.
I already
in the box
renewed it.
that
Yeah,
was
I
yours.
forgot to destroy it. I've got like
The
10
bucks you
gold
gave
cards.
me.
Yeah. Well, I'm surprised that none of my shit, and since because I haven't played in forever.
We lost the at this spawn.
Ah. I use a drum mag. That's the only mag you should use, in my opinion. I mean, you got to think. The last round I played, I used 3 bullets. 3 kills, 3 bullets. Well, no, I killed Miss Impossible with
The other gun.
yeah, the other gun. Dude, and I didn't even have visual on her, dude. I just shot into a bush and killed her. Because I heard her.
She saw my VOD. I saw her, and she passed behind a tree, and she stopped behind that tree, and I was waiting with my scope. And then you kill her, and I saw her body fall down in front of me. I was like, oh no, I had that kill if she moved.
Well,
just
because
a
I was
little
like,
bit.
fuck it, man. If someone's sneaking around the bushes, I'm going to drag their ass out. I'm not going to just lay there and wait till they creep up on me and kill me. She was shot in the bush.
Shot in the bush.
Fucking Wheezy sent me a thing. He's like, this is why I haven't been gaming much. He's on his boat catching fish in the ocean. I'm like, that's always the better option, dude. Like, I mean, if I had a boat, I'd probably be on it.
Probably be doing that and searching for fucking boxes.
Right. Speaking of which, I'm going to go take a leak. Get in the giveaway, guys. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Ah, did you see that?
Good shit.
Oh, shit. Oh, dude. Oh, they're right there. Dropped one.
Are you using the truck or the car?
Oh, shit. Pray to God. This fuck.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this is a real one. What? Fuck you guys.
Oh, fuck! That was awesome! Oh, Geek, I love you, man. That was good.
Wow, you change it, you piece of shit.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
Now feed me, baby.
What's up, dude?
Nice and slow. Wait, are you a dude?
What's up, Keenbo? Yeah, I've got a grenades. See, I just got my new. Oh my God damn it! What the fuck? The fuck was that? I don't. Like bad.
Where at exactly?
On my mark.
Let's see. I'm coming.
He's upstairs on the second level. The only way he can come out. He's coming out again.
Second.
He's down. Yeah.
Shit.
The pro button is.
Oh, I died. I don't know. Whoa!
Oh shit!
Holy shit! I fucking stopped and I clipped that.
You have any pics?
Yeah, I'm done.
Oh, dude! Clip it! Oh!
What are you doing, step bro?
I'm trying to get fucked.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds.
Fuck you.
Nice. Goddamn right. Marked him.
What is fat and streams all day? Weighs 700 pounds.
Fuck you. Fuck you. You fucking piece of shit.
That's what the mech's thinking right now.
Open the fucking door!
I have a C2.
Oh my god! There's a guy in here, dude! There's a fucking guy in here!
No way.
Yeah, you fucking asshole! There's a dude in here, man!
Run!
I killed him!
No way.
I killed him with the fucking beeper, dude!
But now you're really hurt.
I need help! I need help! I need you to fucking kill this zombie, dude! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my fucking god, dude! Gonna be if you get there before us. Oh shit! No! No! You're getting attacked by a wolf! All right.
We were needing a little bit more explosive, so you're like, let's go back to the base, get a few more explosive, and come back. Okay, so we do that, but in a rush, we forgot the backpack on the ground, and then we go back to the raid. And when we came back 2 hours later, like the fucking backpack full of screwdriver was gone and exploded. I was like, oh my god, guys, we just lost so many. It was so bad. But it was near a wipe, so it was not the end of the
What sucks
world.
the most is like, you know, when you accidentally put like a spade in it or something, and now you've knackered the space, and then you drag it to the vehicle and you think it's gone in, but because you had the spade or something there, it didn't go in.
Right.
I found it, by the way. Fucking Bull Lake. I found it again, and now I've put the nades on my person.
Now don't forget it
care
now,
the box
Chooch.
goes now.
He
I
put
don't
in
care
the
the box
secret
goes,
pocket.
okay?
Yeah. The day coder forgot
Both
everything.
nades.
No, I'm saying, one time I was driving up to the base, to the rendezvous from down south, and I had my entire event gear in it, and I took it out to refuel. I dragged it, and there was something that stopped it, right, that I put in there beforehand. I had to drive the entire way back and check every single bush. I found it, though, but oh my god. It literally took me an hour. It was the entire event gear. I had nothing else. It was all in the box. That's the dangerous thing about the quad. If you put anything else in it, you don't get the box in, right? And you drag it, and it looks like it's gone in, but because you had something else in it, didn't go in. Fuck it, I need a cigarette after that. All I've been doing for the last hour is grinding to find my box.
All right. Let's go back. I'm definitely going to do silencers. For show. I think that's enough ammo. That's enough ammo, I think. What's up, Platinum? Did I check my pool? It's 84 degrees. $84 degrees. It's beautiful. Beautiful.
That's right. Now feed
Yeah,
me,
heat
baby.
pump.
Nice
Platinum,
and
thank you for the
slow.
resub.
Wait, are you a dude?
Thought I farted, but I shit. I thought I farted, but I shit. And now it's squishy when I sit.
I thought I farted, but I shit. Yeah, I'm using a heat pump. It hasn't even been
That's right. Now
48
feed me,
hours,
baby.
and it's
Nice and
83
slow.
degrees.
Wait, are you a dude?
Hey, thank you for the resub again. The Prime and the fucking Big Dick Tier 3. Thank you so much, Platinum. What am I looking forward to the most in Scum 1.0? I am looking forward to the AI and the NPCs that are going to be there, and I'm going to crank them to 9, and then watch everybody scream and yell like, "How you can't do this to me? This is like the worst thing. These are too hard. This game, I'm loving it, but I love it. Beautiful." I want the game to be hard because I played the game for 7 fucking years and I need a challenge. And right now the game is like I could walk around anywhere with a bow and fucking kill everything that I need to kill. And the only time I need to use my weapon is like if I'm getting overrun by puppets or if I get PvP. I want Scum to be so that when you're out in the open, you need to shoot your gun. That's what I want. Oh, this fucking thing's empty. Piece of shit. You guys already packed all your shit already? Holy shit. Can you stack paper? Yes, you can. Probably should do that.
Yeah, you can. No, I prepared 3 kits, but I will need to make more clip ready because if we win, well, we're gonna fight. You know, the next fight is Dr. Grant team, the first one.
Not if we win, you mean?
I don't know who is the first team we fight.
We're playing Grant.
Dr. Grant.
Oh, we're playing Dr. Grant. Well, that means we got to fucking beat him. So,
if we win, or if we lose,
when we win, X.
When we win, because here's the thing: they move fast. We got to move fast. We have to match with exactly whatever they do. If we sit back and try to sip our coffee and look through our scope, Scum, ain't gonna happen. I personally think we need 2 guys to move.
Position themselves, it depends, but last round they kill a lot with snipers, but they try to catch people on their way to the flag. That's what they do. They got 2 kills super quick last match.
Yeah, I think what we got to do is we just got to fucking we have to get in position. Like, it all depends on the map, but I think we need to go to a position close, like you guys did exactly for the last one, and then, but who knows what it's going to be, like no one even, it could be fucking something stupid where it's like wide open,
Yeah, they are fast on shooting, like, so you need to see them before they see you.
Dude, I watched that one match where that guy shot him in that building. Now, I'm not insinuating anything. I just want to know how. So he was running and he was looking at the building while he was running, and then he stopped, turned, and shot at the guy through the window. Did you see that one?
Who did that?
Go watch the play. It was I don't know who it was on Grant's team, but he was running. He got up, he looked at the building. Someone must have said, "Hey, there's a guy in the building near you," blah, blah, blah. And he was just running, and he was looking at the building while he was running, and then he stopped, turned, and shot through the window and killed the guy. It's crazy.
Yeah. Well, they are a very fast shooter, so that's what I noticed. Like they are fast to shoot, so we need to see them before they see us, or try to be even faster than them. But I think they are very
I'm
fast.
not worried.
Maybe
I seen
they
Dr.
are
Grant
younger
get
than
killed
us.
by a
Very
bush
simple.
camper, by a bush Wookie.
It's very simple. We murder them all.
Yeah, it's very simple. We kill them all, and then we give them. We give
We're gonna
them.
get the call
we
for a
teabag
U-coder.
them.
We do the
We
same
kill them all, then we
strategy.
teabag them.
Do you realize?
Do the same strategy.
Do you
I
realize
call out,
how
you
big
kill
of an
them.
upset it would be if fucking we pull this off?
Listen, there is zero pressure on us. All
Right,
the pressure's
right.
on them.
True, the pressure is all on them for them to lose. If they lose, they're fucked. Think about it.
But what I was saying is whatever that you lose or you win, you go to the loser bracket and you can still go again to the winning at the end. So if the example we would kill Dr. Grant, they might fight again at the last fight with us, you know.
Well, yeah, that's true.
That's fine.
That's I mean, I know that
We
that's
kill 'em
possible.
once, we can kill 'em twice.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying
Yeah.
it's funny, you know. You can fight them and then fight them again at the end, you know. That would be funny. Or if we lose, we can still fight for them at the end again to win. You know, that's nice.
So
Basically,
all
whatever
this
happens,
shit is up for grabs. I might fix an M249 Bravo. I don't know. You guys ever use those? I mean, why don't we use those? That's like fucking 100 rounds.
Yeah, I know it's just heavy, but it can work. I mean, I know Kikma used one.
M249. I got a load of M249s and the clips.
We got no
I'm gonna roll
silencers though.
Kikma, that's what he used when
I got
we played that
silencers.
event.
Yeah.
And
Well-
he killed me when I was running, and then I got revived. He spammed that gun, like shooting all of us.
Goddamn son of a bitch, Mac blew my fucking screwdriver up. I had like 30 hits on that shit.
What do you got? Oh, is this your kit box? No, this isn't your kit box.
No, my wardrobe. Is.
Oh.
No, that's just because that was a
I'm
my
looking for
secret
fucking
stash.
M6 or 5.56 mags.
For what gun?
That's Matrix's box. Can't look in there. Hunter's box. Oh, he's got his box. There's his box. Yeah, no, I guess there's no 5.56 mags left.
Buy them.
Yeah, I'm gonna go buy him.
But you just used a lot.
Yeah, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, you should at least have 10. I mean, we got
That's
more,
why
but the
there's no
thing is,
more.
though, is that like you got to have more. I mean, come on.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I fell in the fucking water now.
Coder, you're
Man,
not.
I gotta stop playing this game after Scotch.
I will need to go buy more clip and more bullet for my gun later. I didn't do that yet. I think we need to go back. But I logged out at the bunker. I'm getting more Phoenix, you know.
How am I still too heavy? The fuck? Swim, you dozy fucking ass.
Yeah, my so you need also to prepare your armor, your helmet in case you die one time.
Yeah, my shit's. Yeah, I mean, I figure we'll have that. We got toolboxes here, right?
Yeah, in the
Craft
construction box.
Yeah.
But we have that in gear. We have a lot of armor and helmet. in the
So I've
gear box.
I've got all my guns basically fucking kitted out here. I've got an extra gun. I mean, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 guns 2 AKs. Scar-L. I'll go get some more Scar-L mags.
So the maximum match is what, 4? Or
Yeah,
5?
right. But I mean, you know, I might want. You don't know what you're going to be playing, the terrain, you know? You might need something close. You might need something far.
No, I know, but I'm just asking, is it 4 or 5 match?
I thought he said 5. I thought that you guys were. He was explaining it.
5 is if you lose, right? If you lose, and then you win 4 in a row.
Yeah, I
That
think
would
it
make
could
5.
potentially be 5.
Yeah.
Wait, if you lose?
I don't know
lose
how
the
you can.
losing bracket? Is it 4 or 5? Maybe it's 4. Need to recheck. Where's that graphic? The announcement, I think. Oh yeah, here. So example, you lose here. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Winner of the loser bracket. Loser of the 6, if necessary. So maximum is 5.
Leader up. Hey, what's up,
Win.
King Joey?
I think if you lose, you might play maximum 5. If you lose one time, and then win all of them.
So lose to a team and then beat them in the finals.
Yeah, I think. Maximum 5, yeah.
Do we have food and shit?
Look
Like
in
MREs
food meds,
and
yeah.
stuff?
Food meds, the bucks, the wooden bucks.
It's going. I'm just getting kitted out just in case. See what we're gonna do. See what we're going up against.
So I was asking because how many Phoenix tiers each? Like 4 Phoenix tier each we need?
5 maximum. If the 5 is the. I mean, if you get
Yeah.
shot, you could technically go. You could technically burn. It could happen. Is it probable? No, but 5 would be the failsafe.
Yeah. 5 is the best, but we need, I think, at least 4 each, I would say.
Minimum 4 each. I've got one on me here, so.
I mean, you don't always use them. That's why I think 4 is enough. But I would be surprised that we all use 4 Phoenix tier. You know what I mean? Like maybe you use 1 and then I use 1, but if you win the match, I would be surprised we all use our Phoenix tiers every match.
Well,
So
yeah.
probably
Say,
4
what if
each is
everyone
enough.
gets killed except 2 people, and then you got to res 4 people? You know,
But it's
what if it's
for-
one of
for
those
you.
things like everybody dies except for you, and then you win the match, and then you go res everybody? There's 4 Phoenix tiers gone. There's 1,
No,
1 and a
it's for
third gone.
use. Yeah.
Yeah, but you're
For
going to
you.
get stuff off them.
You're
Oh,
gonna
that
get stuff
too.
off them too. So that's why I'm pretty sure you just need 4. I'm just asking because it's a pain in the ass to farm, right? But it's not like it's easy to get.
You can do it.
Oh yeah, look my wardrobe, and I'm working on it, but it's not over yet.
Oh, man. My fucking back is itching so fucking bad. All right, I'm going to go buy more magazines. So here's the magazines that I'm going to buy. I'm going to buy 5.56 magazines. I'm going to buy... do we want AK-15 magazines? Because we seem to have a lot of AK-15s.
I don't think nobody gonna use them.
'Cause
But
it's- you can't do the drum
no,
mag?
wait. No, maybe Matrix said he's gonna use
AK-15?
AK-15.
AK-15, yeah.
Oh, but we have a lot of them though. We have already a lot. He might be okay already. Not sure.
He said he's got all his kit done, so... Surprise.
You want to go play like with a dildo spear? Like that's gonna be your gun?
Yeah.
You just shoot that in the face.
I think we need to get like fucking explosive arrows or bolts. Those work pretty well.
I don't know, man. I accidentally shot like 3 of them at myself in close range to a puppet because I didn't realize there was explosive arrows. I thought a beeper was on me. It didn't kill me.
I don't think we should.
Is anybody using 5.56?
Yes, me.
Oh, okay. Is this ammo okay for me to take or no?
Well, you can. I will buy more if you need. I mean,
All right, I'm just
I
packing
will
some
need to
mags
go
here.
buy more for sure. I will need more.
I'm
more
gonna rock the. I'm gonna put an M249 in there. I do feel that if we get what could possibly work too. I was thinking about against
But
Grant's
who's
team.
gonna
is
use
If you could get
those
if you get an M249 and it's just start laying down and attract them to come to you while you guys pull a flank in one direction, might be a strategy.
Yeah, but just think who's gonna use it, because if no one want to bring one, then it's useless.
Well, I'll use it. Again, it's all
Okay,
you
if
got to
you're gonna
think. You
use
got to
it, yeah.
Big around.
you got to think about what like.
so heavy,
I
right?
got like fucking 4 of them. I know.
Look the weight of that. It's very heavy. That's the thing.
I mean, it's no fucking heavier than M82 I carried.
I know, but that's why I don't play with M82 either.
But you,
I like to be lightweight on PvP.
Oh, I just use my intuition and my.
Anyway, like I said, my kit are ready, so I have like a sniper and gun for each kit. And I will go with the MK18. And if I die, I have AK-47. But I also go with sniper. I remember, like a lot of us are gonna go with a gun and a grenade launcher too.
Oh, I only go with one gun. I don't fucking fuck around with that.
Well, one gun and a grenade launcher, or one gun.
I don't.
and a
I haven't
sniper.
carried a grenade launcher in the last 3 fucking rounds.
Yeah, I let the grenade launcher to other people. I'm not very good at shooting that. I keep missing my shot, so fuck it. Like, I know Game Hunter's pretty good with it. You know exactly where he's shooting, so.
I've been streaming for 4 hours already. Doesn't feel like it.
7 hours and 38 minutes.
I haven't
Another
done. I
8-hour
have not
grind.
done a 7-hour stream in a while. You got to remember, since even Saturday was only like a couple hours because I played the tournament. But oddly enough, that was one of my better VODs on YouTube.
Mine are pretty much always around 8 hours. 6 is about the lowest I do.
What have you been streaming for 7 hours, but 2 hours of that was searching your box.
2 hours was searching for my box.
Right.
I found it though.
Oh yeah. I like to. That's why I like to save clip when I like. One time I parked the bike somewhere. You go do something and then you forget to put the blueprint, and then you like turn in circle for 10 minutes. Find your bike.
I gotta start control C when I fucking stop my vehicle. Take the box out.
Yeah, when you forget. But if I forget, I save the clip. I have 20 minutes in middle. Set.
Dude, all my fucking boxes that I had, I think, are gone that I had saved up. But like the money I have is no point. The amount of shit that we have.
Yeah, we sold so much loot.
Yeah, and I brought all the
yesterday.
I brought all the good guns out of the boxes that I had, anyways.
I think we might be close to the number of Phoenix we need. Like we need, we are 5.
This is what pisses me off about the jumping.
Need like 20 fucking Phoenix stairs, at least. I think we have like, yeah, I think we're still far. Maybe 8, 9, 10. Yeah, maybe 10.
Okay.
It's all depend how many you guys got still.
I got 2 full frees and I got a 1.
Okay. And I think
I'm
Matrix
going
got a
for it.
few. Game Hunter has a few. We farming them too. And I have a lot in my wardrobe that I'm farming.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna buy more ammo too. For this fucking. You don't have to put a rail on the fucking. No, that's not that. On the
that
MK,
that
do you?
colder bug.
No, I know.
He's taking my mistake.
I just take Coder shit. He's gonna lose it anyways. Who gives a fuck?
Instead of the gun box.
Right.
Oh, look at that gun.
I like this scope right
Keep
here.
your dirty mitts out of that fucking box, boy.
Mr. Coder,
We
I
have-
didn't know you had these on you. These are.
We have more spectral if you want for that
No,
gun.
I like this. I like having the open. This gun I feel is where you got to lay down the lead and see a lot of periphery.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
The spectral is still good because it's so large.
I've got
You know?
loads of clips and way more, and a bunch more M249s. You want to roll that shit?
I'm putting it
I
in the
might roll
box.
it depending on the map, you know.
Yeah, I'm leaving it as an option to roll. You know, we're like.
Yeah, same here. Like because I got about 4 of them, so might as well get one or two set
I
up,
just want to
right?
have the option to possibly use it
Yeah, I need
because
sniper options, side
right.
options.
I've got the
fucking
sniper
handgun
option.
options.
I've got 2 sniper options. I've got the Scar L, 2 AKs with the drum. The drum mags with the AKs are my go-to guns.
Make sure you repair those drums.
Yeah, well, there's
Some of
one.
them
Look
are
at
not
that!
one.
Found a fucking bow and arrow. It's handy. I'm having to go loud everywhere I go.
Oh, I forgot. I got to use a. I'll repair it when I get back. I got still get a stream tomorrow.
This. I'm just picking up guns. I don't even fucking need them.
Yeah, I don't
Set-
pick them anymore.
Well, I just went and looted. That's how I got all my guns. I just went and fucking used screwdrivers on the in yay old prison.
I got so many fucking guns. I ain't even bought all my fucking guns up yet, and I've just sold fucking 50 grand's worth before. I've just got another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm after the good stuff, baby. I'm after the fucking GLs. I got 2. I would have got a lot more, but I spent like 2 hours finding my box after losing
happens.
it twice.
It happens.
It does happen. It's that's what happens when you've been doing data analysis for like 8 hours, and then you go from that to playing Scum for 8 hours whilst drinking scotch and beer. It's gonna happen.
Where do we got? We
The
got to
brain
do the.
deteriorates.
You have the
Gear.
gear.
The first box. You passed
There you
it.
go. Yeah. What do you got in here? Okay. Oh, it looks like you guys are set. We're set. I got an extra. I'll throw some extra shit in mine, but
The K6 element, there's so many, man.
I'm going to throw the sword and this axe on the ground. Dude, I wish there was an auto-organize in this. It would be so much nicer. You know what I mean?
You can drop shit in the Dropbox. The thing you don't know
Q4
where to put.
2025, we'll have our organizer.
What the fuck? Why won't it?
Inventory rework.
Here we go.
What's that? But then she comes back.
I'm just glad I killed those people that I had, because I had no fucking fame. I had no fame rolling into that. So it ended up being really good because me killing them, I got all my fucking fame back that I needed.
Yeah, same here. I got like I went from like 150 to 300, so I'm good now. I'd have to do the fame game.
There's a drop box, a box called drop if you just need to drop shit, you know.
Yeah, I'll drop it. I'm just.
You were like looking where you can drop that backpack.
No, I was looking to see. I wanted to see inside of it.
Yeah.
Down by law. Get food in there because we're going to need food. Sewing kits.
Like the food meds box have food and the coffee. Probably need painkillers.
Yeah, I got all that good stuff. All right, let's go to the store and get more. Anything? You leave anything in here? I think all this shit is just shit. And you know what? I'll take this revolver. Since I don't
sell all that.
Yeah, but I like having a sidearm. Yeah, I'll sell all this
Get
shit.
the shot, yeah.
A revolver.
I'm only going loud because I lost my fucking bow. So.
Oh, come
We
on.
got enough. I don't use backpacks, right? We don't use
What's
backpacks.
going on, Coder? It's losing everything.
What?
Yeah.
No, it's because he said you scared the shit out of him because I'm going loud with a fucking gun without the silencer. I don't give a
I
fuck
lost
on
my
it.
bow.
If I did that on,
I
if
lost
did
my
that on the
bow.
Purge, it'd be fucking game over. I don't give a fuck.
Fucking
But yeah,
Coder
'cause the
lost
fucking
his
mech
bow.
The mech blew it up.
Look at
Fucking
you.
blew my bow up.
What happened, Mr. Coder? What happened to you? The mech ate my homework.
We're so
Why don't
lucky,
you
man.
take
We
a
don't need keys for a base, man. Like, oh guys, I lost the key.
Oh my god. Yeah, I was out and I left my keys
So
on
I've had
the.
a fucking long day, okay? I've had a long day. You try analyzing a campaign for 8 hours, which was working perfectly fine, and I'm talking about a big advertising campaign working perfectly fine, and then you go to it, and the whole thing's fucked. It's gone from making the client £40,000-50,000 a month to making the client fucking nothing, right? When I left it. And then the guy's telling me, "Oh no, it's nothing to do with what the changes have been made by the new guys. Nothing to do with that. You know, it must be competition." Yeah, I'm sure, right? Guys making them £50,000 profit November 2024, and it's gone from that to making them zero profit. Must be something to do with competition. Come on. So after 8 hours of analysis with AI and then going through it all manually, I realized every single change they made to the campaign fucked it in some form or way. That's what I've been doing for 8 hours before I even started Scum, you know? Fucking assholes.
Work sucks, then you die.
It took me
30 years, motherfucker. That's what I've been working for. I've been working in my career for 30 years. I haven't even been I've worked longer than 30 years, but like just
I mean,
fucking in general,
I don't
dude.
care. It's not my client. It's just an annoying thing to do, right?
Oh.
It took me 6 months to get that campaign to make the client, 40, 50 grand a month, and then they unraveled the entire fucking thing over the following 6 months with just.
I look
probably
at it
about
like
4
this.
or 5 changes that completely fucked it.
Rolling my ass out of bed to go to work is completely fucked. Everything about working annoys the shit out of me. Like, I go to work and they're like, "Hi, Tyrone," and I'm like there's this girl I work with. She's like, "Hi, Tyrone." I'm like, "It's Monday. Shut the fuck up. Don't talk to me. Seriously. Why are you so chipper at fucking 7:45 in the morning on a Monday and you're 25 years old?" I'm like, "Seriously, what are you, what are you, a demon? Like, get the fuck away from me, weirdo. How come you're not hungover, pissed drunk, full of fucking, I don't know."
Try to be cool, man.
I just got to get the shit done, but I've still got to get up at 8 o'clock every single morning.
Yeah, no, it's like
Work.
it's like
You won't have the run to do.
the
you know the run. You've done the run.
it's like these people at work, and it's like they're like, oh yeah, one person's like, "Oh, I love coming in and staying late," and I'm like, what are you retarded?
I know what you mean. Yeah.
Like seriously. I look at anybody. If you do anything for 30 years, you're gonna end up hating something about it.
Well, even if you do it for like a year. I've always had the thing that when I'm in work is do as minimal as possible, get paid as much as possible.
Exactly.
'Cause they don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. Like
Right.
all they want to do is work you to the bone and make maximum money out of you. That's all
Exactly.
any business wants to do.
You know what it's called? It's called fucking, they don't chisel on your gravestone, "Tyrone was a great worker at X company." No, they just say, they replace you.
And the thing is as well, like you get these tryhards, right? Then they set a standard, and if you ever set the same standard, you have to continuously achieve it, right? So
Right.
never overachieve. Never overachieve. I used to work in a supermarket, right? I only ever did one fucking row a night. One row, okay? Now this other girl, she did like 5-6 rows a night, right? But they expected her to do 5-6 rows a night. I only ever did one row. Never did more than one row, and I was never asked to do more than one row. So, don't overachieve in a job where you don't get paid to overachieve.
Right. Exactly. Well, it's funny. Like, I'm in a situation right now where we hired like a chemist to work with us, and we were doing this thing, and we're like, we want to make this plastic, we want to make this extrude some plastic, right? And he's like, "Well, you got to lower the temperature." And then there was a guy who bought a bunch of equipment. He's like, no, we can't do that. We have to keep the temperature at 420 degrees. And he's like, "Well, no, you should lower it to 325. And he's like, "No, we can't do that because the equipment doesn't do that." He's like, "Well, I think you bought the wrong equipment." He's like, No. We can't do that. He's like, "Because the equipment can't do that." And he's like, "Well, you have the wrong equipment." And the guy's like shitting his pants because he paid, he created a capital expenditure for the company and said, "Hey, I need this much money to upgrade these things to make the plastic," and he was wrong. He bought the wrong shit.
Fucked up.
Yeah, and now he's trying to be like, no, we can't do that. If we did that, then it couldn't do anything. And we're like, well, it'd be a lot better if it did.
Well, that's the funny thing about these campaigns now, right? So I was going in the office and I was managing the campaigns and I was managing the office, right? But then the fella said, "Oh no, I want this other person to do it, right? Who never done the job, right?" So I said, "Look, I'm going to be honest with you. I could replace the whole fucking lot of them in a month and have them trained, and they'd be better than them, maybe, if not the same, right? Your business is going to fucking tank, right?" And he was like, "Oh no. Since I've left, every single fucking campaign that I set up that was working very efficiently and didn't need any changes to it has fucking tanked. And I've had to go back in, go to meetings with fucking clients that I haven't even dealt with the campaign for a year and get them back on track because they wanted to leave, right? This is what's kind of fucking,
That's why are you outsourcing your work, or are you working for a business?
No. Basically, I support them now, but it's nice to say, you know, I told you so. But
Oh,
at the
yeah,
same time,
yeah.
I'm to pick up the fucking dirt.
Dude,
You know,
I've had that
I don't-
happen to
I
me
don't
so
manage
many
it anymore.
times, dude. It's
Yeah,
fucking
I
pisses
don't
me
manage
off.
it anymore. Yeah. Like it's I told you so. I fucking you can't just give big advertising campaigns with, you know, high budgets to someone who doesn't have the experience to do it just because they've done a few small campaigns. It doesn't work. Bigger campaigns need someone who understands data analysis, because you have to do every single decision small and with data analysis first. If you don't, you could just completely fuck a campaign that's making a client 50 grand a month to making them fucking nothing, because the AI these days in Google Ads is very picky, you know, and a lot of it's AI driven, and it takes a very small change to completely fuck the campaign.
Yeah.
And that's basically what's happened. That's basically what I've seen over the last 6 months. They fucked every single campaign, and I've had to go in, have a meeting with a whole fucking board of guys, and I haven't even touched the campaign in a year. You know what I mean? It's annoying, but, you know, whatever. It's nice to see people prove you're right when you say shit.
Oh yeah,
It's annoying
dude.
to
I
have to
had
clean up the
the
dirt.
one time I fucking told the guy, I'm like, listen, you got to do this, this, and this. No, we don't need to do that. I'm like, I'm telling you, you're gonna need it. Nah, we don't need it. And I developed it, and I kept it in my back pocket, and I made 1 or 2 of them. He's like, we need those things right away. Actually, we need like 52 of them at the cost of like fucking $4 million, the tune of $4 million of all the things that were made. And I'm like, oh, you would have had these all ready and set up and been fine, and could have launched your project and met your goals efficiently. No, they
That's
wait
the
till the
funny
last
part,
minute
right?
because they
You
don't
get a
fucking
lot of
trust anything
clowns
you
in these-
say. You're like,
Yeah,
why don't you
because
believe me?
you
I've
get
been
a lot
working
of
for 30
clowns-
fucking years,
yeah.
you know? I think I
You
know what
get
the
a lot
fuck
of
I'm
clowns
doing.
in companies, you get a lot of clowns in companies, they see you doing it and they go, this is easy, right? But they don't understand like what comes with experience, right? And understanding things that other people can't spot, or understanding the niches, or understanding, you know what I mean? That's
It
the
fucking
difference.
happens all the time, and
Anyone
it's
could
like,
set a fucking
I
Google-
say to, I'm like, why don't you
anyone
guys
could set a
fucking listen to
Google
me?
Ads
Isn't that what you
campaign.
paid me
Yeah.
for?
Exactly. Anyone could set a Google Ads campaign, but not anyone can fix it when it starts tanking. And what you get from someone who doesn't understand is they see a problem, they don't understand the problem, they don't identify it, and then they start fucking with the wrong things, and they like make it like way worse. And that's exactly what happened here. So one of the campaigns tanked. They didn't notice it for 8 months, and instead of fixing the campaign that was tanked, they went on to all the other campaigns and fucked those too, thinking it was those, you know what I mean? And in doing so, tanked the entire fucking thing, and then come to me and go, well, we don't know what's happening.
Maybe you
Well,
shouldn't have
should
fucked
fucking
with it.
Noticed 8 months ago. You should have noticed 8 months ago when one campaign went from 266 conversions a month to 33 that you'd done something wrong, you know what I mean? But instead of looking at that particular campaign, they went ahead and fucked all the other campaigns. You know what I mean? Then they come to me at the end and say, can you tell us what's wrong? And it's like, fuck's sake, I haven't looked at this thing for a year, you know? So AI makes it a bit easier. I feed the whole lot into the AI, but even the AI is not perfect when you feed him big data, you know what I mean? So...
Oh yeah, I catch
it's
AI
annoying.
making mistakes all the time, even on stupid shit. I was doing
mean,
stuff for my swimming pool, and I was specking out how much, like doing like figuring out
shit.
like how much hosing, like what's the maximum amount of feet of hosing before the BTUs and all that shit on my heater are inefficient, or because there's the thing is I bought a heat pump that it can only handle 50 gallons per minute, so I had to make a crossover valve where I could alleviate the input pressure and divert some of that pressure over to the output before I ran it through the heat pump. So I needed to buy a flow gauge and install it and create all the piping, put the fucking flow gauge on it, set it up so that I could see the flow of the water going through, and then adjust the valve accordingly so that I had the right flow rate going through the heat pump to maximize my dollar for energy used to heat water.
What, did you get the math wrong, or what?
No, I was at first I was just using like Google's. Google's is the worst. It's terrible. I don't use anything other than ChatGPT.
Gemini 2.5 Pro. No, Gemini 2.5 Pro is not bad, but the standard is shit.
Yeah, like
But
I
on the-
asked
on
it
the,
like a question
if
like
you go Google Dev, if you sign up for a Google Dev account, you know the Gemini Pro, you can go via Google Dev and you can get the 1 million context window and the 2.5 Pro for free. Via
Well,
Google Dev as a preview.
the regular one
But
was
that
is I
one's
was
not
like
bad, but it still makes mistake. But the 1 million context window makes it good because the time I fed all that data in, it was 750,000 input. Right,
Oh.
so I wouldn't be able to do that on ChatGPT, right? Now it wasn't perfect, but it did spot trends in the search campaign, but it missed the Performance Max campaign, which was the big deal. But it did spot the other trends, so it's not perfect, but
I
you know,
had
it
the
kind of leads you in the right direction in a way.
like the guy. So my wife, we bought the heat pump, and he goes, "Yeah, this pump is sized for your pool. My pool's 16 by 24." So I asked,
Yeah, yeah.
I go to make sure. I go, "What's the maximum?" My pool is 18 or 16 by 24 oval above ground pool. Is this within the parent? Like I asked the AI, what is the max? Will this heat pump work for my pool? And it comes back and says, no, it will not work for your pool. This will only work for pools that are 16 by 32. And I'm like, what? Like, no, this won't work for your pool. It literally said, no, it will not work for your pool, but it only works for pools that are 16 by 32. And I'm like, that's a bigger pool than what I have. But it's saying it won't work with it. It was a really goobered fucking answer for a very simple question. I was just using it as a
some of it, did you do it online search though? Because some of it, the thing is with it hallucinates, right? And it always the problem is with AI, right? Number one, a lot of the time the data is out of date, right? Unless it's using the context of the internet. Number two, it always wants to give you an answer. So even if it doesn't know it, that's where you get the hallucinations in, and sometimes it just makes shit up. You
well,
know?
the funny
And
thing
you don't
was
know
is
the
that
difference.
it didn't know that like my pool was smaller than the maximum one, and it said no, it will not work with that. And I'm like, well, that's kind of weird, right?
That thing registered.
That was pretty
Yeah.
simple. Like,
Nobody cares.
Well, this is the thing. I was talking to the AI before because I've been troubleshooting this PC issue with the AI, right? I'm on like a 50,000 context window with the, feeding it the data from my event logs. And I said to it, well, how about I buy the H200i, I think it's called, the latest Corsair, which is basically built for the 5090 and the 4090s. And it goes, no, that's ATX2. And I went, well, it says this on the Amazon fucking title. And he goes, oh, you're talking about the latest revision. So like, it knew the latest revision, but when I said I'm going to buy one now, it decided that it would go on the old revision that wouldn't be compatible. That's the kind of thing, right? It can be misleading.
oh yeah, I pay for ChatGPT though.
Guns come unloaded.
I used to pay for ChatGPT until I realized that I could sign up for Google Dev and get Gemini 2.5 Pro for free with a 1 million
I like
context window.
out of all of them, I
The
like
1 million-
ChatGPT.
The 1 million context window. The 1 million context window though makes a huge difference. Like I literally fed it the entire loot table.
Yeah, how long did that take?
Of scum. No, I just upload the loot tables. That's it. This is the thing you can do with a 1 million context window. I fed it the entire loot table, and now I can just query it. Where's the best place to find this loot? And it'll tell me the exact places, the chances, and that's the good thing about a huge context window. But usually you have to pay for that. It's Gemini 2.5
Right,
Pro.
right.
Right?
Well, I don't know how much.
What's
What's it when you pay for ChatGPT? How much do you get?
Obviously.
I was paying. I don't even know. I don't think that context window is $1 million now. To be honest, with you. I don't even think it's $1 million on Gemini Pro when you pay for it. I think it's because it's a dev version. So you sign up for Google Dev.
Yeah, I know you
and
said
then you
that.
can test. Then you can go Google AI Studio and you get 1 million context window. No, it's not ready for production, but
security reasons.
whatever. You know?
Obviously.
It's good though. The new Gemini 2.5 Pro is fucking good. The old one was shit. It was so bad. But as I say, the context window makes a huge difference because you can feed it loads of code, right? And actually it codes way better than it used to. That's why I canceled my ChatGPT because I was like, well, this is fucking on par or in some cases better. So fuck it, I'm not going to pay for it anymore, right? But I still use ChatGPT, but most of the time I find myself using this one now because of the massive context window. As I say, after the time I'd fed it all the Google Ads data today, it was up to 750,000. There's no way ChatGPT would have done that, even on the premium, because they have the limit, right, of the amount of files you can upload as well, right? It's like 10 or something, right? Whereas when you upload it to Gemini 2.5 Pro, at least in the dev version, it puts it in your drive. So your only real limit is what's your space of your drive, right? Your Google Drive.
Oh, yeah, and if you pay extra for
And
Google Drive, you could have up to a terabyte
But
or
even
whatever.
then, you're never going to, like, do you know what I mean? They're not big files, but it's the amount of data in the files,
yeah,
right?
no, I know.
Yeah. And in CSVs, with like, if you're looking at a history log of an entire Google Ads campaign for the whole of 2024 and 2025, and on top of that, the performance data, the ad data, that's why it was up to 750. But when you're talking to it, it doesn't use that much context, but it's the fact that you can feed it so much data and then analyze that data. That's the big deal with it. You know, the 1 million context window is huge. You know, like you could feed it an entire fucking book. You know, that's for me, that's the game changer with it, because I have a lot of data that I need to analyze, right? So being able to upload all that data and it not having an issue with me uploading all that data and then analyzing it, that's the game changer for me. I was unable to do that with ChatGPT. Plus, my other problem with ChatGPT is, like, half the time you guys get the shit and I can't get it, right? Because of the stupid privacy laws over here. Like, I can't still access Sora and all that kind of shit, so...
Oh, the giveaway spinner winner is here. Welcome. Please take your pants and show. What are you saying about me?
Let's see what you have.
All right. Let's go see what this fucking thing
Actually
is.
run out of screwdrivers. It's happened. Actually
help
run
me
out of
with
screwdrivers.
All right, spinner winner. Man, what the fuck? I just had this fucking mouse plugged in. Where'd it go? There it is. Net coded.
Oh, fuck it. I don't need to get another weapon, then. Couldn't find any more nades. That's a shame.
Oh, you got fucked on the first one of the night. I was late on this on the giveaway. I honest to God, I completely spaced out.
How the hell is it your first giveaway, man? Jesus.
I completely fucking spaced out, dude. I completely
like
forgot
we've
to
been
start
for
the
about
giveaway, and
5
I was playing
hours.
Scum, and we were talking, and we were laughing. And I'll do another one.
Dirty bastard just ran up on me, a fucking puppet. Fucking sport my yoga pants.
Yeah, I mean, I feel good, man. I've got these the CBD ones with like a little bit of THC in them. Makes I don't need to get all fucking plowed. I just need to mellow out after spending my whole day wanting to murder people.
On the plus side, it's Wednesday.
I would be really grateful if you.
Yeah, right. Exactly. That's the plus side. It's Wednesday.
Means you're halfway through.
Yeah, and I
Is your
get to,
glass half full or half empty, Tyrone?
well, I get
Sounds
to,
like it's half
I'm working
empty to
from home
me.
tomorrow, so it's half full.
More plus sign. It's
I always work
almost
from home.
Thursday now.
Here's what I
The
got.
week is almost over.
I mean, I can't complain, man. I mean, I can work whenever the fuck I want. You know, if I'm too tired because of streaming and shit, I come home, I go to bed. And they message me, I just fucking ignore them. But on
Yeah,
the
I can't
negative
do that.
side, when the shit hits the fan, it's always my responsibility to fucking fix it. And a lot of the time, I've had nothing to do with the campaign for a long time.
Dangerous
It's like,
dipping.
I
What's
go
going
from-
on, man? Haven't seen you in a while. How you doing, man? Thank you for the biddies. Next week, June 17th.
It's disappointing.
Let's go look at the fucking video trailer. They've got the video trailer out. Did you see the video trailer yet?
Oh, for fuck's sake. One of them's on me. Like that.
You
Did
have
you,
not? Let's watch it
They
together.
see, they got the new Lurk It campaign. They uploaded all the videos.
Yeah, I got. Yeah, I downloaded it. You know what? Yeah, I guess I got that, but I just can watch it from X. It's on. I can go there. I've read.
It is, but but in the latest campaign that they
Yeah,
did,
no,
they
I
just
was
put
wondering
all
why
the
it was like
package of
17
pictures.
gigabytes. I was like, what the fuck
1.
is this?
I think it's 1.7 gigabytes. But yeah, it's got all the videos. It's got all the pictures.
All right, hold on a second. Hold
It's
on.
got all of it in it.
All right, we're gonna watch a video. Dangerous Dippin' hasn't seen
the
it.
uncensored one. It's funny.
No,
man.
censored one. Oh yeah. I
Peggy 18.
Yeah, 18.
Since the dawn of time, humankind has been obsessed with the hard. Now, a glorious morning has dawned on something that's simply harder. Scum.
Big hitter like witness this apogee, no fantasy. Big hitter like mix up pure alchemy, lethality. Big hitter like big hitter like big hitter like
Your hard just got harder.
So what they're doing now, I'll show you this on here. If you look on the like here is 0.1 when the game first came out. Here's what it's gonna look like now. Different lighting, more vegetation. They're reworking the map, all the buildings and stuff are gonna look different. It's almost like they rehauled the here's a video I made. Welcome to Scum, the ultimate open world
Not gonna
survival
lie
game,
as well, that
where
initial
prisoners will
trailer's
fight,
growing on me. When I
craft,
first saw it,
and
I was like,
survive
"I'm
for
not sure
fame and
it's Scum,
fortune.
but it's growing on me."
Remember to loot smart and shoot first, because any move you make could be your last.
The more I watch it,
There's the new grass. Like if you look now, I'll show you. But there'll be, the big thing about it. There's going to be NPCs, player NPCs. The new, they revamped all the. There's the player NPCs right there. Oh, that was me. I made this video. That's an NPC. I would assume these are NPCs. I made this video. It's funny, I made this video and after I made it, 52 other people made the same video using all the same clips. Just put them in a different order. Welcome to Scum, the ultimate open. But yeah, here's here's the NPCs. Them playing the NPCs. Those are player NPCs. They kill puppets. If puppets attack the fucking NPCs, the NPCs kill the puppets. So that's interesting. Here's the new level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4, level 5. It's like Bambi, kitted guy who's played for 45 minutes, some lucky son of a bitch that found a fucking 22 rifle, thinks he's fucking, he's He's got gear and he's got space to store it. And then you got a police station boy right here, and then you got I hit a bunker guy. They looks like they redid the weather or the rain, maybe a little bit. What else did they do? Here's some other pictures of fucking player NPCs. I think player NPCs is going to be completely change the game. I think here is let's do the video that they got right here. I don't know what this means. Ayo, what the fuck is this? Looks like a different bunker entrance, maybe. I don't know. Here's some of the buildings, what they're gonna look like, the new buildings. There's a lot vegetation's gonna be pretty lush. I mean, Scum's already been a good-looking game when they add to it. Here's the new vegetation walking through. Their grass isn't this lush like it is now, in this video. All right, there's that. There's a video in here that they show you 0.1 and 1.0. Tractors coming back. I mean, different, I thought I had it on here. I hope they did some work to fishing and put a little effort into fishing. Because what I think is going to be huge, you're going to be able to make your server owners are going to be able to make their own quests. So think about it. You could be like, catch 5 tuna and, receive this. Oh, here it is right here. Here's 0.1 when if a game first came out. Here's 1.0. Completely different look. No, it'll be orange. I think it's just so you can distinguish between the two. I don't know. Maybe there'll be a pack where you can buy different color starter skins. You know what I mean? I think that's where they're going to make their money is selling add-ons. Yeah, there you'll find NPCs at any places you fucking get loot. The time has come, my friends. The time is near. We shall.
Goodbye.
It's gonna be fucking sick.
Hell yeah, y'all. Hell yeah, it's getting light outside. Fuck's sake. That's my cue to go to bed.
Let's see what you have.
It's light outside?
When the birds when it's light outside and the birds start tweeting. I gotta be up at 8 o'clock. I get up at 8 o'clock every day. That's the fucked up part about it.
Yeah.
I have to. I got the run to do. One night I thought it was not. I didn't have to do the run, and I stayed up till like fucking 7 o'clock in the morning, drank an entire bottle of scotch, and then I realized I had to do the run in an hour. It was bad. It was real bad.
What do you mean run? Like go out and jog?
Nah, you know, the fucking run.
Oh, go to work?
No, I don't go to work, man.
Then what's a run?
Little fucking
What?
nippers. The little nippers.
Oh, yeah.
I hate that shit. That's the worst fucking part. If it wasn't for that, I could sleep all fucking day, man. And get up and just do my work. That's the worst part. Like fucking 16 years of 16 years of having to get up early.
Dude, I can't like I can go on long runs of like where I stay up late, but like then I immediately if I party or stay up party really hard, I need like days of recovery time. Like I
just sleep.
Like there's
if I'm
sometimes
too fucked, I come back. If I'm too fucked, I do the run. I come back and I go fuck it. I'm sleeping, and then I don't wake up until the following run in the afternoon, and I'm done. I don't even give a fuck if anyone's messaging me. They can just wait. Most of the time, I'm fine. I can operate on like 4 or 5 hours. But if I'm too fucked, fuck everyone. They can wait.
yeah, because I've been pretty some of the shit that I've like sometimes I take a bunch of melatonin and I'll go sleep for like 10, 12 hours. Just so I have I don't completely crash out.
Need to be
The thing is,
careful, man, 'cause I take too
even
much.
if I'm not even if I'm not streaming, you know, I have to force myself to go to bed. I won't go to sleep till 5 o'clock even when I'm not streaming. For me, like an early night is 2 o'clock in the morning.
I've really began to love sleep.
Oh, I love sleep. I don't know. There's some. It's not like I'm insomniac. It's not like I can't sleep, but like I just really enjoy the night.
Oh, I do
no
too.
one
Yeah,
pesters
yeah.
Me, you know. Yeah.
Yeah,
And I
I
end
mean-
up staying up too late because of it. Because there's always something I can do, right? I can be working on a song or a Scum video or watching Twitch or working on some AI project. I have an overactive mind and it's difficult to shut it down.
That's why I take the what is it called? The
Melatonin.
Sleeping
melatonin.
tablets.
No, it's not a sleeping tablet. It's melatonin, dude. It's fuck, dude. I literally I take 10 milligrams. I hit the pillow. I look at it, close my eyes. I wake up. It's the morning time. I don't remember sleeping.
Oh no, I don't have no. As soon as I go to bed, I'll sleep. That's not a problem.
See, with me, I've got sleep apnea, so I sleep like shit if I don't have a CPAP. And what happens is if I don't take the melatonin, and if I don't have a CPAP mask, I literally will wake up like fucking 30 times an hour, or like not 30 times an hour, but like fucking 15 times a night.
I have zero issue with any of that. My issue is just going to bed. Once I go to bed, my head hits the pillow. That's it. I'm done. You know, I go to sleep straight away. But it's just that refusal to actually just go, right, it's bedtime. You know, it's like, oh, it's fine. It's only 1 o'clock. Then it's 2 o'clock. Then it's, you know what I mean? That's my issue. I don't even know what you call that. I don't even know if there's a name for that.
Not wanting to sleep.
Well, just I don't know. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, there's a point where
always
I'm like,
been-
I'm done. Like, I don't know, some of those like 12-hour streams I've done. After I'm done with those, I'm like, I'm kaputs. You know, like I can't do it
I could
anymore.
go for another 3 hours now, but I've got to go to sleep because it's light outside and it's fucking probably 5 o'clock in the morning again. You know?
What you need to do is get
My
yourself
shut
some
off
more
used to be-
cocaine.
It is.
Go ahead.
It's 10 to 5. Oh shit! I don't even on the I'm not even on the cocaine. Can you imagine if I was on the cocaine? I
Dude, if
definitely
you're on the
wouldn't sleep
cocaine,
then.
you would never go to bed. Like this
Yeah.
motherfucker never goes to bed.
That's called toddler sleep syndrome. Really? I don't know. Toddlers seem to sleep a lot to me. They sleep way more than I do.
Toddler sleep syndrome. What, toddler that you don't want to
I'll
go to
tell you-
bed? Yeah, exactly.
I'll tell
You're
you
like,
what's
but
cool.
go to bed. Shaq, let's go to bed. I
No,
was
no,
watching
no.
cartoons.
No, what it is see, I don't have to go. When I was in the office and shit, like obviously it would be, I would struggle, right, if I did this. But when you work at home, and I know that if I don't want to work tomorrow, I can just lay in bed and fucking do the work the next day. It's like, you know what I mean? It's you
Yeah.
have
No,
that
I mean that was the
responsibility.
beauty of that was the absolute beauty of COVID, and I was like, I loved it because it was like, here's what I wanted, and okay, and I'll give it to you by then. So if I chose to like do nothing till 2 days before and finish it in 2 days, that's what I did, and I optimized my time
But
to
you
be.
try doing that permanently, it becomes a problem. Then you just end up basically
No.
reverted to a teenager being a complete bum, and then you're like, oh, now I'm behind 3 days.
No, I don't. Yeah, I
I've gotta
mean,
grind.
I work better under pressure.
Well, that's the same with me, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
That's my
it's like a
excuse as
form of
well.
like ADHD or whatever the fuck it is. It's like being a procrastinator, then waiting to the end, and then doing it all very quickly at like the last minute.
Remember to keep hydrated.
Hmm.
But then I couldn't stay up late and play video games.
Yeah.
Why do these things spin
I'm
like
okay
this?
if I get like I'm like if it's
$2
less than
for
4 hours
antibiotics.
a
This
night-
fucking full of shit, dude.
less than 4 hours, then I'm tired. But if I get 4 hours, preferably 5 is ideal.
Why they
But
want to
less
go
than
back to the
4?
office? No, they want you to go back to the office because they have giant offices that they pay for, and they can't bring themselves to shut them down. That's why they want you to go back to the office. They're like, well, we got this
Well,
thing
they can't
fucking
shut
built.
them down. They got contracts.
Yeah, contracts with for leases, or they own the building, or they're paying the
Plus, it's a
mortgage.
power
Or
trip, right? It's a fucking power trip as well. They
Oh,
want
yeah.
you to be there so they can, because they're sat there going, I know that fucker's just like going to his fucking computer and then forgetting about the work,
Jacking off,
and going
looking at
back, and then
girls on
going,
the
"I need a
internet."
sandwich, and then ordering McDonald's, and then fucking doing about half an hour work, and then pretending he's really active every time I call him up. You know?
Yeah, you know what sucks? They gave me a new computer for work, and it's really nice, but they didn't give me local admin. They're taking local admin away from everybody. I'm like, are you shitting me? And I had fucking what you call it on there. I had input director on my computer, and then I just made my mouse move every 10 seconds, left
You
or
know
right.
You can do that anyway very easily. Have you not seen the TikTok videos on it? You just attach it to something like.
No, I know I can attach it to something, but I didn't need to attach it. I just run a program and it would do it itself. That was the best part. I don't need the fucking like
buy like a kid's toy that goes.
yeah,
around in
yeah.
circles.
I know you could buy like a cat's toy, but I mean that's kind of fucking ridiculous.
What's up?
You know what I mean? It's like
Well, you can just
I don't
hire
want I
someone to move it.
want a fucking Rube Goldberg machine running my.
Outsource it.
You know what I mean? I just made a little
remote
script on
access and just
Input
outsource
Director.
it.
I like here I am telling Coder about my mediocre coding skills on Input Director. He's like, all you have to do is tie it to a bowling ball and a guy who likes the bowl, and it'll move a lot.
Yeah. All you got to do is answer a few of those scam emails in your junk, and they'll hack you, and then they'll move it for you.
Right.
See, he's doing the work. He's hacking my bank account.
Well, the thing is like after a while, you don't, you just mark yourself as busy. That's what I normally do. Because I don't think they can come through. I don't run a VPN. I can do all my work locally. And then I upload because they want me to. If they want me to
some of
attach
these
it,
guys,
they're
they
never
can
going to
show
get
you
into my
computer, though,
computer
right?
without the VPN, me being on the network, right? They're not going to remote in.
Well, I don't know, because is it a work computer? Because during COVID, they were putting all sorts of spyware on people's computers, you know?
No, it's. I mean, while yes, I know that can be that way. I know that they haven't done that. I know that if I'm on the network, they can log in, but if I'm on my network, they just can't come on in through my network without a VPN tunnel from the work to my house. They just can't come through my internet. You know what I mean?
All you got to do is shame them. All you got to do is shame them. So when they say, "Oh, what are you doing? What you work? How dare you?
How
That's what I
dare
do.
you?
How dare you?"
Yeah, yeah. How dare you? How dare you?
I'm leaving, guys.
All right, later, man.
How dare you question my integrity?
Yeah.
He's gone quick.
I am a man of integrity.
Yes. You disgust me.
Right. You
Questioning if I'm working, not.
Yeah. You
Of
are.
course I'm not.
Yeah. I can't believe you would even say such a thing.
I can't believe that you'd even suggest that I'm working.
Yeah. Are you looking in a crystal ball?
Just send the check, okay? Just send the check.
Yeah.
And don't
All
ever
you-
call me again.
Yeah.
Right. Giveaway, I guess. It's gone light. It's light outside. Not gonna lie. Lucky I got an eye mask, right? It's 3 minutes to 5 in the morning. We've been grinding for 8.5 hours.
Thanks for the
Probably
lurk.
Four of which was searching for the
X-Flare.
box.
Fucking Coder, he's got raccoons staring in his window like, look at this son of a bitch. I'm going to bed and he's still awake.
One time I finished the stream and I went to my back garden. It was 5 o'clock in the morning. Fucking fox jumped over the
Guns come
fence, right? And I
unloaded.
lived like between multiple houses in a city, and it looked like the size of a wolf. I seen it and I was like, "What the fuck is that?"
I mean, they
Well, it
get
was
pretty,
like a
they get
dog or
pretty
something,
big,
right?
pretty big.
It was huge, man. It was like the size of a wolf. I couldn't believe it. Like, it's not the thing I expected to see at 5 o'clock in the morning. Like, I've seen some squirrels and shit in there, but my god.
Yeah, I recently
was a
had
shocker.
a fox nail the rabbit that was living in my yard, and I was very happy about that. I was very happy because I was really annoyed and I didn't want to like shoo the rabbit out myself, but nature did it for me.
I never seen a rabbit. Fucking never seen a rabbit.
You never seen a rabbit?
Not in my yard. You
Oh,
know,
dude, I've got bunny
squirrels,
rabbits. I've got little baby
birds.
rabbits. My dog ate a dead rabbit that a hawk hit, and then she ate the body, and I found the head and the fucking leg in my backyard.
I had fucking rats. And rats the size of fucking cats, man. They
Yeah,
got
no.
big rats in the
Luckily
city.
for me, I will not live anywhere where there are rats. My buddies has rats
Well, it's
where
not like
he
you
lives in the
choose it.
city, and I'm like,
No,
dude,
stupid bastards put food out. That's why, and they leave it in the fucking garden.
yeah.
You know?
Well, for rats in
you-
the city here, they just go through the garbage. He gets them. They break
Well,
in
yeah.
through his house and chew through the fucking door of his house, and
Well,
then
they
go
do
into his
if you let
basement
them.
and
If you
get
don't-
like,
That's what
yeah.
I mean. If you don't get control, that's what happens.
Oh,
There's one way to get control. I tell you, they love fucking chocolate powder. You know, drinking chocolate powder. Right? Mix that shit with your rat poison. They all gone. They'll eat the whole fucking lot.
Next thing you know, I'll be drinking chocolate milk and dying. Like, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're feeding them Ovaltine, and their bones are getting stronger. Yeah, I know, Black. Dude, I've got a couple possums. I got rabbits. I got a fucking coyotes. I've had deer, and I've had foxes. Oh, and owls. I actually have a video of a fox running across my driveway, then ducking out of the way, and then turning around and looking back up as a fucking owl swoops down at 10 o'clock at night with its talons out. And I was like, what the fuck did I just
It's that
watch?
fucking pool, that's why. They all come into that pool, don't they? It's the fucking...
It's the oasis. It's the oases.
Yeah. Oh no, redneck. But you just got dude wiped on the wheel.
Dude, both of our wheels have been kind of grumpy lately. I don't know what's the deal. My wheel, I put a bunch of fucking games on it, man. I thought people would be winning all the time, like the last 2 or 3. Well, I mean, I haven't streamed. This is the first stream I've done in 5 days, but we have said Sunday, Monday. So I worked. I did it on Saturday afternoon, Friday and Saturday. I did it. Saturday we did. Oh, I didn't. I did Friday. I didn't do Saturday. So we got Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, 5 days.
Well, Craig Knight said I should put dude wipes on the actual wheel. So I put dude wipes on the wheel. 2 people have been dude wiped on the wheel tonight.
Yeah.
So now you can't just fail. You actually get dude wiped on the wheel. And it's just happened. It's happened twice.
Dude, you got you got dude wipes, and I got you one, but you lost.
Well, I got both. They get the fails, but Craig Knight went, "Oh, why didn't you put dude wipes on the wheel?"
Oh, so you added
So
more
now it's a
fails?
fail and a dude wipe. No, so even if you're not there now, so you get dude wiped if you're not there, right?
Yeah.
But now you can actually get dude wiped even if you win the wheel. They asked for it, right? What am I going to do? Not my fault. Blame Craig Knight.
Yeah,
They
I
asked
blame.
for the dude wipes on the wheel. What can I do? I put
He's
the
hard.
dude
He
wipes
wants.
on
He
the
wants.
wheel.
He wants fucking hardcore coder streams.
Yeah, but you get a full dude wipe if it's a dude wipe on the wheel. If it's a dude wipe because you missed it, you get a couple of dude wipes slapped on the screen. If it's a dude wipe on the wheel, the whole screen gets covered in dude wipes. So, I just need to contact dude wipes and say, give me some fucking money at this point.
I don't know if they make them anymore.
Oh. Of course they make them.
I didn't know. I didn't.
Have you seen them on fucking X? Every single day they're like, "What? How are you shitting today?"
Dude, I don't. Yeah, I don't get those advertisements.
You need to follow dude wipes.
Yeah,
It's actually
I don't
pretty
need to
funny
follow
with
dude wipes because I fucking dude wipes. Like I don't really think about like what I'm gonna wipe my ass
the real
with, other
dude
than
wipes.
like what I've been doing for like the last 52 fucking years.
Well, you don't have a choice over here. There is no dude wipe. You got to use baby wipes. If you're a man over here, you have to reduce yourself to a baby.
Oh yeah,
There's
I
no
mean,
dude
but
wipe.
yeah, but okay. Here's the thing: do you flush your baby wipes or do you throw them in the trash?
Well, I don't use them personally because what am I going to use a baby?
Well,
wipe for?
once in a while, sometimes you get a fucking when you have India ass
all
from
paper.
fucking going to India and eating food, and you need some fucking cooling.
Now they're fucking terrible. They're not even usable. The paper ones, they've made the paper ones. They'll save the planet. They're fucking terrible. If you do have that situation, you're better off just fucking flushing your ass under the tap. The way the paper ones now, it's not even worth using the fucking thing.
When I was sick from Mexico, I was like, honest to God, I would sometimes take a shit and just go take a shower because it was so bad. Like I don't even know. Like I felt fucking contact on my ass cheeks. It was such a fucking powerful blast into the water.
Well, that's the good thing about India. It's all like the whole bathroom's like the whole shower, right? They have the floors with the whole thing.
You could
know what I mean?
shower in the shitter. No, I know, I get that. It's like, but it's
basically.
just funny though. But I just picture like a hole in the floor, and there's a shower
Well, no,
next
that's
to it.
essentially what it is. So
Shit
the
on
whole
the floor.
The whole floor is. Yeah, no, you could because the whole floor is basically just fucking hard tile.
Dude,
and it's got a step. Every bathroom like that in India. So you could just go in, and the bathroom itself is a shower. So if you shit yourself in the shower in India, not a problem. Get the shower out,
I
off
saw
you go. You know what I mean?
a video of a guy taking a shit in a river, okay? And literally like 4 feet down the line from him was a guy just fucking washing his face with the water as the dude drops logs into the fucking water. I'm like, what the fuck?
It's nuts. It's nuts. That thing is so diseased and disgusting, but because it's holy to them, like someone could be taking a shit just up the road and they're like, oh yeah, it's fine. But the fucked up thing is, they're so used to like that disgusting shit over there that they can just take it. It doesn't even affect them. They can just drink from it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, yeah, they're
so
fauna.
used to the
They're
bacteria.
fauna.
When we go over there, all we got to do is look at the guy who's washing his face, and we're shitting fucking bricks. You know
Oh
what I mean?
yeah, the fauna over there has got to be like their
over the place.
bacterial resistance has got to be huge. The way they fuck it. Dude, they show people like mixing.
It's crazy.
It's crazy. I don't know that the. Like the
You
guy,
said
the guy will
Mexico's
like
bad. You
the
don't
guy will
even
be
look
like
at-
cutting
need to go
meat
to
with his
deli.
toenails or some shit, you know? See that one?
Yeah.
Pulling strips of meat
Yeah.
from his toenail between his toenails to cut
Oh,
it.
Yeah, they don't fuck about over there.
I was
Yeah.
like, what?
Hygiene doesn't exist.
Right. Like I walk into
But,
a
like,
restaurant, my cook is ripping meat with his toenails. I'm fucking gonna like.
Well, you got to remember what
burn the restaurant
They're
down.
fucking they're shoving ridiculously hot chili down their throat with every single meal. You know what I mean?
Does
And
hot
on
chili
top of
kill
that, they're taking
bacteria?
all this
Are bacteria like affected by psilocybe?
Well, I don't know, but their stomachs are obviously not weak because if you're having chili with every single meal, right? You gotta have a pretty good fucking resistance to start off with, right? And then on top of that, you throw in some Ganges water to wash your chilies with.
Yeah, right.
You know what I mean?
You're like, in this water is the fucking remains of a rotted corpse that we threw in here in a fucking rag. Because don't they bury their dead in the river too?
Oh, they send the dead out to the river as well. So not only are they shitting and pissing in it and
There's
fucking
bodies
washing
in it.
and washing their clothes in it, the dead are in it as well. And these guys don't even get, they can swim in it, put it in their eyes, rub it on their face, and it doesn't even touch them. It's fucking nuts. They got such high bacteria resistance. I tell you, if there's ever a zombie apocalypse, the Indians won't even fucking notice. They won't even notice. They'll be like, "What do you mean, zombie apocalypse?" So
Yeah,
cracking
wait.
on. The rest
We
of us are fucking
we don't have any
walking
dead
along
here.
like,
We ate them all. Yeah, all the dead have been eaten. Are we saying that Indian people are cannibals? I think we are.
Well,
are they?
They have a very high.
I don't know if they.
resistance to
I
fucking
don't
bacteria.
think Indian people eat each other though.
I don't think they eat. They don't. Most of them are vegetarian. Actually, they don't even
Yeah,
eat meat.
yeah. That's what I was gonna say. Like most of them are vegetarian.
You touch a cow in India, they're gonna fuck you up. They'll kill you for fucking with a cow in India.
Yeah.
You don't get no beef nowhere. You go to McDonald's, it's all fucking chicken. I tell you what though, the chicken in McDonald's is good. It's better than fucking in the West because they have to make it good, right? Because it's all they got. And it's also cheap as fuck. I bought a meal for 5 people in McDonald's in India and it cost me £15. 5 people, 5 big meals. Over here, like, you're lucky if you get
Dude.
a Big Mac for that.
Yeah, you're lucky to get a single meal for 15.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's crazy. And it was good food. But you ain't getting no beef. You don't fuck with
No,
the beef.
no.
Fucking with the cows over there is like, they'll
I tried to
literally kill
explain
you.
that to one of the guys who kept bringing barbecue to work, and he's like asking the Indian guy, like, he doesn't eat meat, dude.
Yeah.
I'm like, what do you mean he doesn't eat meat?
They
I'm
do
like,
eat meat. They do eat some meat.
Well,
The
beef, I
majority
meant,
of them are
beef.
vegetarian, right?
Well, yeah, the
Because
majority
meat
of
is
it.
quite expensive as well. But obviously Muslims don't eat pork, right? And there's a Muslim community over there. But on top of that, the cow is sacred,
yeah.
to Indians, right? And yeah. So like, you literally see cows walking around like they're the fucking, the lord of the land. You know what I mean? No one touch. And if you fuck with them, or you definitely don't go and start asking for beef, and you ain't getting beef nowhere. You know what I mean?
No.
Not in mainland.
maybe rabbit.
And if you do get it, it's almost like trying to score crack cocaine. It's but you got enough beef.
Yeah, you've got the underground beef people like, hey, you want a nice succulent burger or filet mignon?
Yeah, and then you eat it, and a bunch of guys fucking burst in and beat the shit out of you with a stick until you're dead. All I was doing was having a beef burger. But yeah, they're serious about it over there. They literally will kill you for injuring a cow. It's happened multiple times. There's been stories about like farmers, especially in the rural lands, about farmers harming the cows, and mobs have gone down there and beat them to death with a stick. So it's that serious, cows in India. Crazy, but it is what it is. Anyway, did I do the giveaway? I did the giveaway, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking bed because it's light. I'll
Go
send
to
them
bed,
over to
dude.
you.
It's fucking 5 o'clock in the morning by
5
you,
o'clock. Yeah.
which means it is 11 o'clock here.
I'll probably have another scotch and.
See, Coder does anything to not go to bed. He's like, oh, I'll have a scotch. No, just go to bed. You have another scotch, you're going to feel like shit.
No, I feel all right.
Yeah, you'll feel all right. You'll
literally
feel all right. You'll
tolerance
wake up
levels
still
up to
shit-faced.
network and as long as I don't go past 3/4 of a bottle, I'm all right.
Right. You get up in the morning, sir, why do you reek of scotch? I work in a
That's not
scotch plant.
That's brute.
Right, brute. Brute for men.
Open the
Thank you,
motherfucking
Coder.
door. You're getting raided.
Go to bed.
Ready to push in.
I'm going to bed.
Thank you, thank you.
That's how we do business.
That's a 4-9. We're done. We're done.
Oh, this is a good clip, actually.
Get in, boys.
The fucking explosion comes in.
That should be it.
Yeah, Hell Let Loose is good.
Strike.
The only thing, like I said, the only thing that bothers me about Hell Let Loose is you need one asshole from the who's got a friend on the other team. He can tell you where everything is. Chingapa, what's going on, man?
I don't think you get it that often, to be honest with you.
I mean, the thing is you don't even really need cheats in that game. That's all you need to do. All right, everybody's over here. They're going to here, and they're going to here. And then you could just convey, you can set up. It's not so much that. It's not like you can win. You could just set up to kill, because a lot of people play that game not to win, but just to kill people.
As I say, it depends on the server you're on.
Yeah.
I've generally been all right on my side. I'm part of the Rangers of the North team. And it's generally good on there. Angelo Delamore, he's a streamer as well. But yeah, I haven't been filming it lately, though. I'm not gonna lie. Tried it a couple of times. I haven't been filming it.
Yeah, it gets old. You need something. You need something to change, right? I think that's another reason why Scum is so good. It's so dynamic. You know what I mean? So many different things can happen unexpectedly. It's granola.
Yeah.
It's
a sandbox, isn't it?
Yeah, it just happens. Whatever happens, happens. That's what I like about it. Getting the giveaway, guys. 1.0 coming out next week, June 17th. I hate that it goes all the way up here. Oh yeah, Mueller. I am. I'm very happy that it's coming. I can't wait till it happens. I'm excited. I'm excited for Scum to release, get, and then, no one can complain. It's like, it's done. People just get in with it. Come play it. Enjoy it. A lot of people like, it's been optimized so much. I mean, I don't think you're going to get the game for cheap anymore. I think they're going to raise the price too. I would imagine at 1.0, the price is probably going to go up. I'd be shocked if they didn't raise the price. So if you don't have it, guys, nobody has it, which I really highly doubt that anybody watching me doesn't have it right now. I'm seeing what everybody else is seeing, and if I did know anything, I couldn't tell you because I'm under NDA, so... Anything I do, any insider information I do know, I can't share anything that hasn't been. But I honestly don't know it. I mean, maybe like one or two small things, but nothing real big. Like all the major shit you guys already know, so there's nothing really that I would know more than would shock anybody. It might a little bit, I don't know. Maybe a little bit.
They've been pretty open with it this time, right?
Yeah.
One thing I like, actually, the communication's got a lot better.
Well, it's because they have money to pay people. You gotta remember that. I think that's like the rags to riches story about this game is like it was like a dozen or so guys. They started making the game. They made a shit ton of money at the beginning. They sold a lot of games. They didn't back off. They kept going. They kept developing the game. They made a brick and mortar business where they hired people to come to work. They start having to deal with employees and different fucking, different personalities that you may not be normally used to working with. And, then they realized that they needed to make revenue to pay good employees to stay because people could just like fucking get up and leave and go work for Ubisoft or EA or whatever and just, fuck off. So they sold the studio to Jagex, which then now is the beast behind the game.
I mean, I don't blame him for selling it, man. If you can sell
Right.
something and still retain control, why the fuck not?
Yeah, and that's the thing too. When they sold it, they clearly have maintained control over the game.
They even put a statement out recently, didn't they, just to clarify?
Yeah, I mean, if you look at the trailer, it's like everything's about dicks. And what else would you get out of fucking Scum? Not everything, but everything's dicks. These guys, everything is dicks. They got dildos in the game. They got fucking their video. The other video is just a fucking big dick in the fucking game. The shadows are dicks. They like their dicks.
Go hard. It's like literally the
Go
whole
hard,
thing.
shit hard. I mean, the mantra and the style of the game has not changed, and they haven't turned into people that they're not. You know what I mean? How are we doing in the event? We're in the finals. We play fucking Grant and his team first.
Shadow Realm.
Yeah, Shadow Realm. Dick Shadow.
I'm gonna go hard.
Gonna go hard? My name is Dick Shadow, and I fucking gonna go hard. The Dick Shadow. Maybe I should rename my character to Dick Shadow. That'd be funny. We go in, we beat him. I got killed by some guy named Dick Shadow. Where's Tyrone at? Did he fucking get substitute? It's me, Dick Shadow. Stand back. It's like Kaiser Sose. Dick Shadow! I didn't grab any fucking silencers like a chooch. .556 and 308 and AK. Like a fucking chooch. Now I'm gonna go back. Like a chooch. Like a chooch.
That's what I have to do. Make a fucking list.
Monkeys? I don't think there's gonna be any monkeys. I think whatever's in fucking Croatia they'll be in the game. Like zombies and old ladies with babushkas. Why am I doing this? I gotta get out. I do think that I think Saturday I'll tell you the big news that I have. I have some fairly big news to tell you guys.
Monkeys, is it?
Yes, I have a pet monkey, and his name's Stuart.
Boy, I'd give anything for a glass of
His
ice
name is
cold
Stuart,
water.
and he wears a monocle.
Advertises PG tips.
Yeah. Oh man, did you ever see that lady that had that chimpanzee and she fucking had a pet chimpanzee and her friend came over and the chimpanzee got mad at the friend and like ripped the woman's face off?
Yeah, I heard some shit about that.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
I've seen it or something, but that's very familiar. Monkeys would be pretty cool though if you could like train them and they'd be thieves and they go and fucking like steal shit from people's places. Not sure
Oh, I'm
if
sure
that's
they
in
could
the
do. I
game,
mean,
but-
you can do that with crows. You can do that with children. Oh, did I say that? Oh, dude, fucking.
To be fair, you could do that with players if you role play.
Yeah, I'm role playing as a thief. I'm not a real thief.
It's okay. We're gonna have a whole fucking inset of Bambis ready to be trained, ready to be turned to gimps.
Gimps.
Into the minefield.
Oh man,
it's okay. Eat the red mushrooms.
Yeah, just do it. You'll be fine.
No, it's not. It's not DLSS breaking.
Yeah,
it's you.
It's your mind. You're poison, or are you?
Took the red pill, the blue pill.
Yeah.
Now you live inside scum.
Yeah. Thank you. Do you feel great shame?
Well, I'm going to bed.
All right, later, man.
Catch you later, man.
Okay, how the fuck did I miss the fucking bit? There's the base. I was gonna say I can't be too far from it. We're just getting ready for the, we're playing. We're getting our kits ready because you can play up to 5 times this Saturday. So. I do know my daughter has a fucking all-star game in the morning and in the afternoon. And I don't think I'm going to go to the afternoon game because I don't know how you have 2 all-star games. Like, how is that possible? There's not even that many fucking kids. I don't understand. I have to look. Yeah, I like. I took mushrooms are fun. I remember. You remember? I remember. Tomorrow I want to finish up my pool and get it all set up and all the chemicals ready so that my daughter can go swimming on Friday. This car has, what's up, Radiant Lamp? This car has it's four-wheel drive. That's why it goes up the fucking, up the mountain. It would be interesting if you could, if they made it a little bit more impossible for vehicles, but I think you got to, it's still a game, right? Granted, no matter, this would have to be like 2 inches of snow for this thing to even remotely get close to doing this IRL, right? There's no way this motherfucker is gonna do this. But it's a game too. It would be cool if it was like very limited for off-road purposes, or you had to, like, if it became more like a true off-road, like the Snow Runner game, you know, those off-road games. If it was like that, if it was, you know, because I mean, in reality, you would stick to the roads regardless, unless you had a fucking tank. Like, I'm not gonna be doing this, right? Forza. Let's go. I'm looking forward to getting some sleep tonight because I took I got Claritin for my back, and it's working very well. So fucking itchy. Got so badly sunburned. I'm surprised I didn't fucking. I think I probably did blister, or I'm going to blister. Oh yeah, everything's being wiped. Everything's being wiped. Every server that's ever is all going to be the same. All your server settings, everything are going to go away. It's going to basically reset everything in the game back to the default. Everything. Server settings. So save your server settings. Make sure that you have server. Make sure you have your settings screenshotted or fucking file saved, or you know how to fucking manipulate it. However you do it, make sure all that shit's the same. Well, if you got a single player game going and you got things set up a certain way, make sure you screenshot it because it's all going to go away. Everything is defaulting to 0. So everything will have, while there's a lot of people, you know, that have default loot table or have loot tables that are different, all that's going away. So if you modded anything in the game and changed all the loot tables, you got to save that because it'll fucking disappear. I'm sure people will, some people aren't gonna do anything about that, and then they're gonna be like, "What the fuck, man?" Key bindings, anything's gonna be, I mean, gone. No, you don't have to buy it again. That would be a real dick move. I don't think if you do that, you're like fucking. That's some real big. That's like Arma big balls, and that's what they're doing with Reforger. Yeah, this is. I mean, it's kind of a tweener game, but yeah, they'll eventually abandon it and get Arma 4. Ugh. You know what's funny? I found this car where I was hanging out and I stole it, and I've had it ever since. No one ever found my shit. No one ever raided me. I didn't get killed by anybody outside of I killed one person. I killed Jack's boy. The first day.
That's right.
Hippie,
Now
thank you for the
feed me,
resub.
baby.
Thank you so
Nice and
much.
Wait, are you a dude?
But yeah, I never really I'll get rid of this, sell this, sell that. Sell the drill. I think that's a quest. Sell the glasses. Sell the gunpowder. Yeah. There's I mean, if you're lucky, you could go on a long streak and then you're like, fuck, man. When you lose, you're like, I had that thing for weeks.
Welcome, stranger.
Welcome, stranger. attack and died inside. Whoever that was, go fuck yourself.
That thing registered? Kidding.
Fucking
Nobody
asshole.
cares.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Oh my god, my fucking eyes went cross. Oh, I let's get the silencers. That's what I need to get.
What's up? Guns come unloaded.
So we're gonna buy accessories, suppressors, all right. And we're
Guns
gonna
come
go
unloaded. Security reasons.
308.
Obviously.
But yeah, this Saturday, big tournament. We're going for the $5,000. We're in the final I get the final bracket. I don't know what the brackets are. I just know who we're playing first.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
You know, it's funny. They were saying Tomislav was talking about like how the materials are all in one area, and like are they really like hinting on the thing that they might move POIs? Like, could you imagine if you had to go to Brickyard and Brickyard really wasn't at the Brickyard anymore? All right, we got 308, 556, and I guess the AK-15 is the other one, right? Because there's no, yeah. AK-15 suppressor is the same one as the on all of them. So let's. Oh, I can only get one. Oh man, I ran out of that. I ran out of shit pretty quickly. Let's go do this quest. Yeah, you go to the Brickyard. There's nothing. I think it would be kind of cool if they like move shit. Like, I don't know, because it's super important to build your fucking base if you're in a active server that likes to fucking raid. But I don't know how it's gonna. We might find people are like freaking out because that's a rebar cutter, electric stove, fine drill. There we go. Trade.
Here's what I got.
I mean, that's why I think the NPCs are going to be the big deal. You know what I mean? It's going to change the way you play the game. Like, you go to the Brickyard, there might be some guys there to shoot you. So, you go there in your car and you bring your bow because you don't want to lose anything in your boxes so that you can fucking stack with bricks, and maybe you get a pistol. And then you just start hauling shit because you want to get as many bricks as possible. The days of that are gone. If it's 3 o'clock in the morning and you're going to go to the Brickyard or any place else, you're going to be met by an NPC. So even if the fucking server's got nobody on it, you still can be fucking wiped out. And that's what I like about it, because to me, it's like, yeah, finally, Well, what they'll do. They'll just make it so that fucking people, where they can shut them off. I'm sure that they'll shut them off. There'll be servers where they'll be shut off. I guarantee you it. 100% guarantee there will be servers that have no NPCs. It'll be like 10 times loot, care package, PvE zone, PvP zone, no zombie, no mech, no NPC. Some of the fucking different servers I see out there, I just laugh. I'm like, oh, okay. What's the point of taking everything out of the game? But all right. I mean, I don't care. You play the game the way you want to play it, but it's just funny to me. Sometimes I see these servers are like, 10 times loot. Like, you like turn around and you got like fucking everything in like 30 seconds. You're like, what? Well, you just ruined the whole game. The whole fun of the game is finding the shit, right? It's the point of you fucking loot for fucking 10 minutes and you're fully kitted. Yeah, and like an MC, like that's fucking ridiculous. An M16? Give me a break. Like if they gave you an M16 and everything in the game and the loot was set to like 0.2, okay, then I'd be like, all right, that's right. There's nothing to do. I like the way the game is designed, so I just prefer maximum zombies and maximum NPCs. I want, if there's 10 people on the server, I want it to feel like there's 50. If there's 60 people on the server, I want them to feel like it's 120. You know? I want people to be like, "Oh shit, man. I'm gonna die." Yeah, I think the bots are gonna be kind of like, they're gonna be, you won't need the bots anymore because you'll have Archon and you can run your own server, and then the bots are pointless. You don't need Discord to play the game for you. You can just you can send commands to Archon and just do that shit that way. You could write scripts for Archon to do all that, and it'd be way more efficient. And you won't have a fucking drone dropping shit off by you. Yeah, well, the NPCs will fight puppets. Hey, peoples, what's up, man? Thanks for the lurk. The NPCs will fight puppets. I mean, they've shown it that the NPCs, hey, what's up, Decoy? I'm doing good. If you're roaming around playing the game, right? Like, there's just not NPCs sitting out in towns waiting for you. You have to go there, and then when you go there, then it's like the game rolls the dice, and whatever number your multiplier is that you do in your server setup, then it spawns that many puppets, animals, and NPCs in your area, right? And I can kind of like, have you noticed when you play the game, sometimes when you're around town, sometimes puppets spawn in, sometimes animals spawn in? Crow Cop. You mean the Crow Cop from like 7 years ago? Is that you, Crow Cop? Like from the original, like Dead Zone Crow Cop? Dude, what's up, man? Dude, the game's releasing next week. Are you gonna play? This is a blast from the past. Crow Cop was like Scum 1.0. With NPCs. You didn't know? Are you going to come back to Scum and play in the Boom Boom Room? I'm doing good, man. Here, I'm going to show you. I'll show you when I get back to the base, because I'm going to be done then, and I'll show you the video, and then I got to cut out because I got to go to bed. I got to wake up and do meetings tomorrow. No, I don't think NPCs are going to raid your base. I think you don't have to, I think that you have to worry about that enough. Oh shit. Oh no. You renounced your violence? Why? What happened? Couldn't you stop playing video games? Did your computer take a shit or something? The game runs way better, dude. Way better. I was gonna say, man, how long has it been? 4 years? 5 years? They're doing a visual rehaul of the game. I mean, the game's 1,000 billion trillion times. Crow Cop is like one of the guys I hung out with and played the game like the first 6 months the game was out. Met a lot of people. That he was like one of the OGs of the Boom Boom Room. Fisticuffs still plays. I haven't heard from Big Pap. I don't know if you remember Les. Les died. Dead Zone died. Did you know that? I remember I sent him a mouse and his son sent me a letter saying thank you for being nice to his dad. It meant a lot to him. I think the biggest thing they made was the offline raid protection. Like, you're not there. I think that helps big time with people playing the game because not everybody wants to play the game super sweaty and play it all. I mean, well, if I could play the game all the time, I would. I just can't. I can't until I retire. I mean, COVID was a different thing, and it was different when my daughter was younger because she wasn't, she was a baby and she'd go to bed and I'd have nothing to do and my wife would go to work. I mean, it's still kind of the same thing now, but I have weekends with my daughter doing shit. So that stuff's been more important lately. Kind of tuned down my stream a little bit. But I'm hoping to get back into the serious swing of things very, very soon. All right, let me show you this. What's up, Beeps? Why does it do that all the time? So, here. Here's the, when you played 1.1, and here's what it looks like now. Oh, but here's the, here.
Peggy 18. Since the dawn of time, humankind has been obsessed with the hard. Now, a glorious morning has dawned on something that's simply harder. Scum.
Big hitter like witness this apogee, no fantasy. Big hitter like mix up pure alchemy, lethality. Big hitter like big hitter like big hitter like
Your hard just got harder.
Yeah, there's that. And
Yep.
then there's oh, did I close it? Yeah, I closed it. So if you go to here, then you could see other things like here's the NPCs fighting puppets. Those are NPC players. So there's that. Here's all the different NPC classes. Level 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That looks like the brick factory. Here's another NPC. He talks in this one.
I think it's a friendly face.
I think it's a friendly face. And then he gets smoked. Here's another one with the NPCs. Talking about different underground bunkers, possibly. Let's see. You know, they're redoing the textures of the buildings. Everything's going to be much more lush. I think the biggest thing that most people see the biggest difference is this video right here, which is nope, not yet. It was far back when they released that video. Right here. Here's point 1. When we started 7 years ago, this is what it looked like, right? Now look at this. Look at how lush this looks. Look how fucking good this looks. I don't know if you're going to get, I don't know if it's, I think that might have been just a, I don't know if that means anything. Yeah, that's pretty much it. You know, you've seen they're bringing this plain black. I mean, I don't know if you haven't played in a while. There's just so much shit that's different. Like, you know, you look at this. Look at this fucking, there's a snowman in my goddamn base. There's a goddamn snowman in my fucking base. Oh. Let's throw these on here real quick. Put that on there, right there. What? Why can't I put this? Oh, that's, I was going to say that's 308. What the fuck? I'm like, I thought I bought AKs. I grabbed the wrong one. But I only got one, so. And then the Scar, this one, go like this. And then we're going to put on the gun mag. Thing even full? No. So I'll put a full mag in here. We're getting ready for the tournament because we made it to the finals. I was not present last week during the final, that one game. The week before, I did pretty well. And then so far I got 4 kills on the season. There we go. Yeah, they phase them out. They only come in during the Christmas time, and then they phase them out. I think you can buy them. What's up, Black Things? I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of stuff that's going to be coming down the road where they'll make stuff like that, where you'll be able to like buy furniture and stuff like that. I just think that this is like, you know, they're just going to start adding content and all the fancy bells and whistles. No, it's all the time to fuck around is over. All right, spinner winner. Who's going to be? Black Ice. He won. There you go. Let's see. Are you going to win when you spin? What's up, Marcus? What the fuck, man? The wheel's been a real bitch. Look at how many games are on there, dude. 2 shitters tonight. Well, guys, I got to go to work tomorrow. I hate to cut you guys fucking loose, but I have to because I got to be somewhat coherent. And my wife's on call. If she gets called in, I have to take care of my daughter. So, hey, no problem, Pinchy. Yeah, fucking, what the fuck's going on? All right, guys. I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. What the fuck is this? This fucking guy. Father,
I think I'm looking pretty good.
Father Guido Sarducci over here. All right, let me tell you something.
He looks like one of those fucking failed fucking villains from Miami Vice from back in the 80s.
Whoa.
Oh, I got killed.
What?
Jesus.
No fucking way.
He sat in the bush the whole time. But I don't have money to spawn. Jesus, I ran on him while killing zombies.
Don't. Dude. I see him. Oh shit. There's 2 of them. There's 2 of them. There's 2 of them. They're fucked though. They got a lot of zombies on them.
Oh, I found him.
Right.
Now I can... Dude. I can poop on him. There you go. Yeah. No one will know.
What are you doing, step bro?
I'm trying to get fucked.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds.
See, there's that one.
You're in, and thanks for the follow, man.
Wow, I just saw 3. What the fuck? You see that?
No, I think I'm too
What
far
the?
away
Just
to see
someone,
it.
someone fucking clip that. What the fuck was that? What do you mean you're too far away? You're like right here, dude.
I didn't see it, but I could hear it.
What? You okay, Miss M? You alright? Sure? Oh my god. Oh. What about you, Kick? Are you okay? Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, there is somebody here. Yeah, he's over there. I see it. Getting fucking shot with arrows. You're kidding me, right? You're kidding me, right? You're kidding me, right? You're fucking kidding me, right? You're fucking kidding me. You are fucking kidding me. Oh, they would have brought that. Dude, they was there the whole fucking time. I don't even know why I listen to you motherfuckers.
Okay. Hang on the town then.
Oh, shit! And the motorcycle's fucked.
What
I was. Imagine this younger, way better looking, and crazy. I mean, I guess I'm still crazy, but just I can only inflict so much craziness upon the world now due to my advanced age. Brick fence?
I went to single person and played with the brick.
Oh, dude, I just got shot, man. Antibiotics. Oh! Tears on you.
They're
You
in my hand. Inject with Phoenix tears. I can't.
You don't have high enough fucking medical. You gotta be fucking shitting me!
Well, oh, what the fuck?
Finish the way out. Just fucking do it. Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking garbage.
Oh my god, I'm dead. This fucking zombie glitching through the fucking door.
Okay, I don't know. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Oh shit, I just got fucking shot, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? I just got shot from the fucking as soon as oh my god. All right. Crouch walk. What do you mean they're fucked, Reggie? It's nothing. Oh!
There he is.
Ah! right, getting the giveaway, guys. You got 15. Oh, you fucking asshole! No! No! You piece of shit! Dude, whoever did that, you suck dick. Wow. Wow. Come on, stand close to me.
I'll give you child support.
Anybody know what U235 means on this little disc I have in my hand?
What?
All right, getting the giveaway, guys. You got 15. Oh, you fucking asshole! No! No! You piece of shit! Dude, whoever did that, you suck dick.
Yeah, like all the like top streamers that played her, except for what's his name, the one that played the other day. Like, he went around and
Dude, this fucking my game. I cannot turn these fucking airplanes, dude. So you're telling me if I do this, all my floors will go away? They sure did. What? 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 What happened? What the fuck? Oh, no.
Did you drive the car into the water?
I wasn't even that. What the fuck, dude? Oh, my God. You're kidding me, right? I've so wanted to steal that so many times. From fucking Dogface. Oh, you fucking piece of shit! Fuck you, dude! This thing's killing me! It's fucking gonna kill me, dude!